Alrighty-roo. So, last time I'd actually, gotten off of Pertam and was working on a station. I don't remember what exactly I was doing. It sounds like it's cooking something, but to what end, I don't know. It's just cooking something, I guess. Don't know. Pick all this stuff up. Need to find more asteroids, hopefully with some uranium, but I can make it work off of a solar panel. It's not gonna be great, but it's gonna work. I'm still confused as to how I've used so little hydrogen. Out of all the components I've utilized most of, I feel like I've used significantly more hydrogen. And I haven't even taken any of the bottle yet, which is kind of wild, because I've been flying from asteroid to asteroid, and I really don't know what to make of it. But, I'm not gonna complain. It's just a little weird, I guess. So I'm gonna grab the interior plates. I'm gonna start making some conveyors here. If I cut this one. Guess I was too close to try and cut it. Oh, game's being weird. Game's doing what game do. So we're gonna do it like this. And that's gonna be fine. I know I need an oxygen garden and a refinery in time, as well as an assembler, but we're gonna start basic. And I don't think it gets much more basic than this. Oxygen farm. That's upside down. Why is that upside down? I need steel plates to build an oxygen farm. Right, fair enough. Steel plates. Oxygen farm. Won't get coverage all the time, but like, it won't be bad, I guess. Yeah, that should be fine. So I'll build the tank and the conveyors first. I'll have to cut that off, won't I? Didn't occur to me I'm gonna have to build the conveyors, aren't I? Oh, I'd already queued it all up. Look at that. I would say I'm smart, but I'm really not, so. From humble beginnings. Incredibly humble beginnings, but at the very least, my survival kit is now conveyed up to the storage. Which is, not amazing, but it's certainly a start. I somehow doubt I'll have all the components required for an oxygen tank. I did not think I would. I'll put down the oxygen farm, but again, I don't imagine I'll have all the components required for that either. I could probably put that on another conveyor, but I don't know, I might start blocking up the, what is it? The solar panels, so. How long would this take to charge with the survival kit running like it is? Oh, it's actually taking less charge than it's, using, so that kind of sucks. Alright, well, I know we parked over here. I'm pretty sure this thing was empty, but just gonna check. Yeah. My ship was empty. Okay. So I should probably go back down to Pertam, grab all the sealed tubes I can, so I don't just leave supplies on the ground there, but then I'll have to get off the get off Pertam again. I don't know though. It probably wouldn't be that hard to make an assembler. Generally speaking. This thing can't make small sealed tubes, can it? No, it cannot. So I don't have a choice. I have to go back down to Pertam. Shit. Alright. Might as well make a start on it now. I marked my base, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Always visible, and I'll make it a neat color that I'll see. Yeah, I'll instantly be able to spot this. Fine enough. So my respawn pod is that way. Where's my dampers on? This thing's already a lot lighter. Generally unsurprising, I might add. But, you know, it's always nice to be a little more nimble. Slow but steady progress. That's what I like to see. As long as I pay attention, I probably won't crash. Say probably because there's no guarantee. Maybe like 5-6 minute flight back to Pertam. So it shouldn't be too bad. Nice and peaceful. Well, relatively peaceful, that is. You know, just kind of chilling. Vibing. Doing what we can. It's gonna be a long ass flight, but you know, we're getting there. So what I'll do is I'll go down there and I'll have to grab small steel tubes and large steel tubes, and then I'll probably better make an assembler, so I'm not too worried about that. Always check that while I'm about here, because an assembler costs... Oh, I didn't think about that. I was going to go straight for a regular size one, wasn't I? And a conveyor. Well, I might have just... This is unnecessary, I guess, but... Nope, still doing it, because we've already entered the gravity well, and it's good to get the materials off the planet anyway. So, shouldn't be too bad. Does the canvas restock when you use it? I somehow, yeah, I somehow doubted it, but like... After you adjust. save in case we have an oopsie. The atmospheric should be able to start running here in a minute as we get lower down. The atmospheric should have a hand in this. If not, I'm going to be real scared here. Yes and no, really? Ooh, that was way too fast for my liking. Why are the atmospherics so weak? Something's wrong here. Nope, they're all on. It kind of flies like it would in space, but like, I don't know, it still works. It's just a little weird.
So you don't have to fight gravity?
Well, you do, but like, it's a little funky. And I am having some problems with this thing at the moment. Yeah. Oh. Thank you very much. Hope you have a decent day too. I don't know what's going on with the atmospheric thrusters at the moment. I need to check that because they're all on, but they're not providing any real thrust aside from the two large downward thrusters. And last time I left this place, there was a fucking spider that was trying to eat my shins that got stuck under the wheel. Oh, no, I was basically just mining and I didn't want to move the rover because I was treating it like a station. But now I'm making one in orbit so I can break this thing down. So I'm not too worried about it. I need to figure out those engines, but otherwise, it's fine. Home sweet shithole. With a little bit of artifacting for good measure. I wonder if that spider is still there. That's where he was. I dug him out trying to see if I could shoot him in the face, but like, doesn't seem like it. So, I don't know. My high-tech charging rig for my rover, it works. That's all I can say is that it works. It's not great, but it doesn't have to be, right? Exactly. So now I need to grab those steel pipes, both large and small. And then we will be good to go. So what is it? Parachute hatch, medium cargo container, throw them all in there. How much does that weigh? So as long as I keep it under 60, it should be fine. Generally speaking. Do I have any small steel tubes? Because if not, I could probably just make a bunch. How heavy are these? 24 kilograms a pop. So is it lighter to have 100 steel tubes or 100 iron? Because iron is a 1-to-1 ratio. Yeah, no, it's not more efficient. So we're going to cancel that order. We'll take those for sure, but like, we're just going to take raw materials, I think, into orbit. Because I know I can make a basic assembler at the very least. I'll just grab the whole thing, should be fine. The ice, well, I know where it is, that's always good. So, I can throw that in this container here. And the rest of those. Generally good cargo capacity, so I'm not complaining too much. Need to find the assembler and grab the small steel tubes from it. See, that's really heavy. That's like 11,000 pounds. 11,000 kilograms, sorry. So, yeah. A lot of cobalt, too. Look at that. That's so nice. So, just a quick check. How heavy are we at the moment? Oh, we've got tons of space. Truly tons of space. Because we got out of here with 60,000, just under. So, we could probably get away with some of that. But what I'm thinking is grab the cobalt, because it's cobalt, and definitely throw that on there. And we can grab some of the ice. Not too much, mind, but enough to get by. 7,000 ice there. So how much is that? So I know ice is really heavy. So we're at, oh, we can carry about 9,000 more. And I still need to figure out what's wrong with these engines. Because it's all saying that they're, oh, there's thrust override on them for some reason. That's why they're not doing anything. Now, yeah, now that we're... So what is it that's giving me thrust override? Is that just a control that came with it? What is this? How do you get rid of the controls if you don't want it? Let's decrease thrust override. So why would I want that? Why would I want thrust override anyway? It nearly got me killed. Literally almost got me killed. Program it to this, sure. Something innocent. Because that's not even on this grid. What is this? Atmo on, off. Okay, that's fine. So what is this? Hydrogen on, off. That's fine. That's fine. Does that mean that they're on or off? Okay, so they were on that whole time. Thanks. Wasting uranium. As one does. So... oh, we still got 4 each. That's not too bad. So I don't want to break that down because that's the only connector point for the reactor to charge things from. I kind of want to take these oxygen tanks into orbit, but I'll need a crane. Probably that, to be honest. I'll slap that on there in a little bit of time here. So generally the rover is still in a good... I'm surprised this looks so decent considering. I thought she just hashed it together. I don't know, I'm actually quite happy with this thing. We'll worry about that later. It doesn't have to be great, but like I'm quite happy with it. So the antenna is not really necessary anymore. But I don't want to break down the components. That, the ore detector. Completely forgot about the ore detector. Also, anything in my inventory doesn't, weirdly, I might add, doesn't contribute to the weight of the vehicle itself. So I know if I carry an ore detector in my pocket, then I'm good there. What else can we break down from this thing? Spotlights. Right, that's a ton of steel plates, but we'll come back for those. Is this heavy or light armor? Or did I convert most of the heavy armor frame into light? Ah, see, this is still a heavy armor piece. I want the metal grids if nothing else. That's not heavy armor. That's heavy armor. Right, is this heavy armor? Yep. Alright. As we convert more and more of this thing, it's going to become more and more threadbare, sure, but like it's going to work. So I'll make sure this goes into the middle cargo here. Metal grids. They're super fucking heavy. Well, I mean, we've got a decent amount of large steel tubes. And a semi-decent amount of small steel tubes and raw materials galore. So I know we can take like roughly a little bit more. Why don't we just throw that in there, throw these in there, that in there, that in there, that in there, and check our weight. 52. Well, we've got tons of room. Still got like... I want to say I want to keep it at least like 58, because I know we got off with like 59, but I want to try and make it so I've got some wiggle room, worst comes to worst. So, some more ice would definitely be a good idea. Steel plates, I'm not too worried about. Oh, that's the wrong cargo container. Oh, I was just taking it out of the... Wow, I'm an idiot. I was just taking it right back out of the little shuttle there. Right, so... Honestly, probably just some more ice, I think. Hit the cobalt ingots, some more ice, nickel. I'll take some silicon, I guess. Silicon's not that common. Not where I'm going. Right, so let's quickly check that. 55. Almost 56. So, little close, but we're gonna see if I can't pile on a little bit more. That's 57. That's over. So I'll grab the radio components. Gun can stay with me. I mean, I should be able to take at least a couple of these with me. And we'll check the weight on this when I go to dump all this stuff in here. Alright. 57, almost 58. So 58 I'm going to say is good. I'm going to grab some health. Other side, right, of course it is. Time to depart Pertam again. Can I reach out without having to use my jetpack? No, I have to use my jetpack. Okay, just in case. We should better get away with the atmospherics for a lot of this. Where's the station? There it is. So I'm flying fast enough, it shouldn't really be an issue. Because I'll be able to escape the higher gravity. See, I'm a little worried of that. Yeah, that's immediately declining. As long as I can keep it in the 90s, it's fine. It's a very steep angle of attack, but it should be fine. That should be okay. Atmospherics won't be working at this point. That's just the reverse ones. I mean, I know we're still going up, just not very amazingly. This is very slow. Burning a lot of hydrogen to get up here. The higher we go, the better it'll get. Kind of just going around a little bit here, but like, I don't know, we're still leaving the planet. If I angle it more like that, I think it would help a lot. Yeah. Get more of a concentrated burn. It's taking a while at this weight, but we're gonna get there. Just. Yeah, see, there you go. It's definitely not how much hydrogen I wanted to burn, but the more hydrogen we burn, the lighter we get, so... That unidentified signal is very close. I don't like that. And there you go, we're basically there. So now I should be able to just go straight away from the planet. And it shouldn't make too much difference. Burning half my eyes just carrying it out. So I'm able to start pulsing it now. I have to fly quite a lot further this time, but you know, it's okay. Would have thought I would have been able to get away with it, to be honest, but no, I really had to eke it. Bring it down a little bit so like we're about there. That should be fine. And hey presto, that's microgravity. We're officially out of Pertam's orbit there. Whee! It's a good little ship. Glad I bought it, to be honest. Finally off that hellhole. Sure, if I stuck around I probably could have bought a better ship, but I'm happy with this one, to be honest. I'm very happy with this little ship. It's a good little ship. I gotta go, that's close enough. You can play your spider music all you like. Spider-Man can't touch me up here. I did indeed get off-world. I had managed to buy this from the stations because I thought, you know, why not? I could have made my own, sure, but like, I don't know. I've never really bought ships from stations, so I figured why not? So, I won't lie, I quite like this little ship, and I probably might copy the design at some point here. I did that yesterday, so not too shabby, not too shabby. There'll be the archive stream if you're interested in seeing how that went about. Wasn't the most exciting thing. Pertam crashed my game a couple more times, as is customary with Pertam, but don't worry, you know, we got there. And it's from extremely humble beginnings at the moment, but you know, we're getting there. Right? I already modified it a little bit, but like, I might restore it after I'm done with it, because it's a really nice ship, and I do like the design. And I want to show respect to whoever took the time to put this thing together, because it's a really solid little starter ship. Right. Of course, I don't have the steel tubes, but like, hey, that's where we went to the planet and came back. Okay. Nice. That makes an oxygen tank. I should probably focus on making an assembler here as well before I get too jiggy with it. So if I just do this, then I'll be able to grab this, and hey, presto. Oh, you know what? We'll go for the industrial one, just because. Now I'll have a place to stand. Well, if I can build it, that is. Nice. So now I'll have an assembler. Already looks ridiculous, but you know, it's gonna work. So what I'm gonna do to support this, because I'm gonna cut that and just shove a conveyor through it, is grab some of these, do this, support this, and then conveyor. I don't have any interior plates on me because fuck. I was looking at interior plates the whole time. Wow, I'm smart. Really? I thought I had the inventory space for it, but I guess not. Nope, we need the interior plates. Nice, nice. And then we need some of this. And I can shove a conveyor through there. And then I just need the components to build said conveyor, so I'll throw that in there. Queue up one conveyor, do this. 20 small steel tubes, that's fine. And I'll see if there's anything on here. Still no steel tubes? Well, I can always put in a request, huh? Oh, I haven't used this thing before. It's a little weird. I always used the regular assembler.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh, that's delightful. Meteors usually come from the direction of the sun, so... Oh yeah, they're there. As long as it doesn't wipe out my solar panel, I'm not going to worry about it too much. No, it's going to completely miss. I'll have to dig an interior space as soon as I can. One well-placed asteroid, and I'm shit out of luck, so... That's on my to-do list. Also, a basic refinery. It does have a conveyor. Oh, I always thought they did. Guess not, though. Oh, it's a refinery. Then we do this. Nice. Now we're laughing. All we need now is a conveyor or a connector point and to stick a drill on that, and I have the basis of something great. Also an oxygen garden, but yeah, we'll come to that in a minute. So, how easy would it be to modify the front of this thing? Oh, this is heavy armor? Weird. Alright. That looks like it's pretty compatible to a drill to me. I don't remember if the small grid drills have a little port in the back or if it's just on the side, so I'm going to grab that and not necessarily use it. And we'll scroll through. It does! That's a perfect fit! Ah, it's beautiful. It looks awful, but like, we'll restore it later, don't worry about it. I can just do this, because someone told me that. Ah! I learn! Nice. Now, where am I going to stick a connector on this base? Because if I do it like that, it's not going to be a whole lot of room for this thing, but I guess it would work for the meantime. C is for cookie, and that's good enough for me. Yep, it's a connector. So small steel tubes again. Not to worry, I know this has steel tubes. Thank you for your donation. Nice, nice. I'll have to get some more steel tubes. It's a drill. I should probably empty the cargo out, but like, it'll be fine. Let's just, I don't like this piece. It sticks up too much. Yeah, this makes a pretty solid little miner now that I look at it. I could always buy another one of these. So I might turn this one into a little miner, take off the atmospherics once I'm done on the planet for the time being, and we'll make a dedicated little shuttle. But in the meantime, yeah, this works pretty well, I'm not gonna lie. Set up a system telling me it's full with an event controller and either an event broadcaster or a little alarm, but like, that's easy enough in time. Focus on the important things first. Because there's no moon to mine on, there's no point changing out the engines for ion outside of cost reduction, but if I find enough ice, it won't be a problem anyway. Probably enough to start with. Ooh, this thing is... That's gonna be really tight. See how good of a pilot I still am, huh? That should be alright. That should be totally fine. It's gonna rub a bit, but like, shouldn't be too much of an issue. How much damage did that do? Absolutely nothing. Well, let's scooch it back and let's dig that out. Alright, so there's what about here. And then a little bit this way. Give it clearance. I think it'll fit in there. Easy. I think I dug out way too much, but like, this is my only ship, so I don't exactly want to risk anything here. Forward. Nice. And listen to that go. Oh shit. So now I'm over here. I guess we'll start moving this stuff across. I don't need to carry this anymore, so that's good. Industrial container. Wait, no, that's on the same grid, isn't it? It's this one I meant to put it in. Ah, see, there you go. Efficiency at its finest, baby. Definitely gonna need to upgrade the power grid on this thing because that was the refinery. I took that out of. My bad. Was this up top here? Oh, it's just me and cargo. Okay, that's fine. So throw that into here. Power grid's not gonna last long on one solar panel, but like it'll work for the moment. Just not amazingly. I think that's one of the first things to upgrade is the solar array, but you know, cross that bridge in a minute here. Scooch that, scooch that. Scooch all this. That'll take the weight down by a significant amount. Oh, that's in the industrial assembly. My bad. Pardon me. And that should be my little shuttle empty. So we'll finish that conveyor. One of these. Get stuck on Band-Aid brand because it sticks on you and all that. Finish this. So if I was going to be efficient about it, I'd slap one, like I'd slap it vertically, but like this support shouldn't be needed anymore. Change the counter from there. Yeah, it should be fine. And this is still connected to the grid, right? The solar panel. Kind of doesn't look like it, but it should be under C for colorable. Survey says, yeah, it's still there. Okay, so definitely at least 3 more of those. Because hey, we need it, and we need it now. I think I passed it already, didn't I? Did I? No, they moved it around again. Forgot they moved it around. Oh, okay, nope. 3 of these, put those into queue. And the oxygen farm. Let me see. Oh no, believe it or not, I'm only 22. I just babble all the time. Got that old soul, but is that a bad thing? I don't feel like it is. Didn't get enough experience the first go round, so we're back again. Shit, that's nowhere near enough. If I do that, it's gonna make 8 solar panels, but I'm not gonna cry about it. Did I ever? Aha, yes. So it should be this. Nope. Come on. Shapes are hard, I know, but like we'll get there. I don't have any solar panels. Oh boy. Haha. Oh, it's not solar panels. I need steel. I'm having a moment, I think. So we could do this. It's gonna look goddamn awful, but like, oh shit, the capacity of this. That looks absolutely horrendous, but like it doesn't need to look good at the moment. It just needs to work. Just need the solar cells, and hey, our power production will have increased by at least 3 times. Oh, nice. God, this is not going to be great, but like, it's going to catch light all the time because hey, we're on the bottom of the asteroid. The only time it's not going to catch light is when the planet's casting a shadow over the asteroid, which generally there's not much you can do about that, aside from move further away from the planet. But like, I can't afford to do that right now, so we're gonna have to deal with it. I should make some drones. Who's not making the, see, why don't you focus these down for me, please? And you can, you're making, yeah, of course it's making components for more solar panels, but like, I'm, again, not complaining. There you go. That's producing some oxygen, which means this will very slowly fill up, but it will fill up. Yeah, so there you go. That's not terrible. That O2H2 is going to be eating all my ice, I just realized. Get off. How much ice is left? Oh god. I did not think about that. Please tell me I just put it in the container and it didn't go through like 20,000 ice. Okay, Okay, so there's some in there. That's fine. It's not anywhere near how much I hoped would be left. I really need to find some ice. That was a dumb move on my part. Goddamn O2H2. Why is that even on right now? O2H2. Fuck you. God damn it. God damn it. Well, that's okay. We still got some ice. Didn't think about that until just now. We might as well mine out this because it's in the way anyway, right? Oh, headlights are even in a solid position. Whee! Oh shit! Look at me go. Just make sure I don't drill the base there, and it'll be fine. Drag it sideways. I mean, that's already decent parking space. Hey, well, rather than having that headlight on, why don't I just do this? Yeah, there you go. That works much better. I mean, that's gonna make so much room for parking. Oops, don't want to get too aggressive with it. So I can't. I'm just gonna quickly. What is it? Event controller is here. And I guess I could do a broadcast controller. Where's the broadcast controller again? I don't remember where the broadcast controller is. Motion controller, it's close. Where is the broadcast controller again? Maybe it's under the same one as the sound block? Nope. Wait, well, we know where that one is, but that's not what I was hoping for. I really don't remember where broadcast controllers are. Right? Oh, it's a turret controller. Safe zone, store. There it is! Right, so... how full is this thing? Almost there. All I've been doing is just making it a little bit more practical. I have to remember to set my batteries to recharge when I dock as well, so I don't keep using the shuttle's batteries for the station. Hello. Well, I'm gonna dock right now. I want to modify this thing a little bit. Scooch, 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 scooch. Need to play more Kerbal Space Program. Oop, 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 oop. Yoink. Yoink! Yes. Oh, I didn't do the batch. I just talked about it. There you go. Nice. So So how much oxygen are we getting from this? Oh god. You're not even working because you're end on. Well, 1 liter a minute, or almost 1 liter a minute, isn't awful. I don't know how much I'm consuming a minute, but I don't assume it's a liter of oxygen in a minute. So, I don't know, shouldn't be too terrible, I guess. Solar panels are looking delightful. Don't love that. But that's fine. No components were successfully withdrawn. So because I'm just tweaking this on the fly, I need to find the broadcast controller again. Broadcast controller. Slap you there. And I will slap... What is it? I can just slap the sound block anywhere, it doesn't really matter. I don't really need a sound block if I have a broadcast controller, but like... I'm gonna do it, because why not, right? Let's go for both. Event controller... is that backwards, or is that the right way around? Looks like we're running for the broadcast controller. Right. Just to make sure, you know, I don't have to figure out which one's which. Cargo. I just want the cargo ones, weirdly enough. Medium and the large, right. And that's fine. Once those are full, fine enough. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So, and a gate. And then threshold has to be, I want to say like 100%. And then actions is to play the sound block and broadcast. Like transmit message 1. And this. Yes. Now we go to the broadcast controller and we type a basic message. Message being... I don't know. Cargo full. There you go. Antennas. Not anymore. I just change the range on that antenna. Doesn't have to be 10 kilometers. I don't know. I feel like a 3-kilometer range is probably good enough. So what is that? Like 300? Nope. 3,000. 3,000. There you go. 3 kilometers. Right. So that should work. So before I dock this again, I want to see how long these solar panels would take to charge the battery. 6 hours. Well, that certainly beats 11, and they're all rocking out at full. So probably double that again. Double it, give it to the next person and all that, and it should be fine. Not going to have that much power soon, so sooner rather than later, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, see, I'm with it. Do this. Really? If that's the only issue, then, like, yeah, sure, I'll do that. While I'm messing around with this, though, I'm going to dock this back to it. And done. So I can keep processing the materials I do have. So this goes here. Yes. Why did I make 8? I wasn't planning on doubling it, I was planning on, like, quadrupling, I guess. Oh, why not? That goes there, that goes there. I don't know why I did it like that, but my brain, it's a brain, sometimes. Well, I don't feel like I did get the components for 8. But I suppose I will, huh? You lied to me, game. Oh, it's you got the components you need to build everything. Did I? Did I? I don't feel like I did. You know, this is quite a target to hit, but like, well, it's what I've got at the moment. Look at that, to queue up another lot as well, just because I'm probably gonna need a lot of these. So I'm gonna get it to just focus down the solar panels first, I think, unless you're not doing anything. I think a speed module for you would be good. Speed and a power efficiency module. Speed, power efficiency. I'll just queue that up too. Just waiting on the solar cells at the moment. And some girders. Well, that's... Well, hang on a minute. Have you got the small steel? Yeah, of course you do. Let's combine all of these together. Nice, nice. And hey, presto, you're laughing. Yoink. Oh, the speed. It's gonna eat more power, sure, but like, that's already more noticeable. And I could probably slap another one on there, but like the power is already gonna go through the roof, so. Power efficiency next, because, oh boy. That's gonna suck. How about you work on those power cells for me real quick? That'd be pretty nice. You can sort that out, then, oh boy. Be pretty good. And now we can do this. And the power efficiency's fine. So we'll probably slap another speed module on it because I'm unhinged like that. More power, yes. I mean, we're gonna lose the sun here soon, but like, hey, we've got more panels. So many more panels, it's not even funny. Oh, we might not even lose the sun because it might skim past Pertam there. That'd be amazing if it does. So even with all this going on, that's significantly better than 8 minutes. Significantly better. How much are these generating, I wonder? So, I mean, it says current input's about like a megawatt, but we're gonna just check. So each one is producing roughly 90. And how many have we got? 12 panels, so 90 times 12. It's about a 1,080, so 1.08 megawatts is what it should be. So survey says 1.4. So I'm assuming that 0.4 is being lost somewhere, but generally this would generate a megawatt, which is pretty insane. Because if I have my facts correct here, pretty sure the Chernobyl plant made up to a megawatt before it finally went meltdown. So, you know, I don't think that's right now that I think about it, but we're gonna check. I'll look that up, just fact check that real quick, because I'm not 100% sure on that. Survey says... No, I was completely wrong. It was producing 4,000 when it blew up. So we just need... Well, you need to times 12 by at least 4,000 to get the same amount of power output as one going critical reactor. We'll be fine. It's like, what? 48,000 panels? I mean... 48,000 solar panels sounds pretty achievable now that I think about it. Probably reach to the surface of Pertam, but like, don't worry about it. Considering 12 takes up such a surface area as that. I don't know why I said it took up, like, it made 1 megawatt. I think I'm smoking something, or it's too early in the morning for this. Oh, this is actually producing full now. What's it getting? 1.57 a minute. See, that's not terrible. Yikes. I took quite a lot out of that. So multiple oxygen gardens would probably be required. But, like, the industry. So with this producing a full megawatt and the base idling, it'd be fully recharged in 3 hours. Granted, we're not making a full megawatt anymore because the sun's kind of going to the side of the panels. But, like, that's not bad. That's really not bad. Question is, do I make it like a plus symbol and have 2 more going this way and 2 more going that way? Or do I leave it like this for now and try and focus on actually making a base? Because I'm going to have to move that battery eventually anyway, right? So, and I know these are probably still on recharge. I don't know. I feel like I might just kind of let the base produce some stuff and go dig some holes, I guess. So I am going to add some more welders. Or no, these are not welders. These are drills. Because, hey, 3 times the drill, 3 times the speed. Which, you know, generally lets me get there a little faster. It's going to be a little flimsy, but it'll be fine. I made large grid drills, not small grid, so... I'll have plenty of drill bits, I guess. Okay. I'm not complaining. Add another speed module. The power of speed! Look at the speed! My god! It's beautiful! How much power is this thing drawing? 1.12 megawatts, fucking hell. Oh no. Oh no. That's so intensive. I need to make a full-blown refinery when I get a chance to. A yield module requires superconductors, right? Yeah. How much does a superconductor cost again? Survey says gold and iron. I don't have any gold. I think I have some on the surface. But I'm not 100% sure on that. It might just be silver. So, we're going to start digging some holes. Oh, I never did set a sound for the sound block, did I? Whee! It's loud and obnoxious, but it would work. What about this one? I like that one better. We're going to go with that one. Right. Forgot about that. Yep, there are drills, alright. That is a hell of a drilling phase. Alright, well, let's just start shaving the asteroid and working on a tunnel to have a base. I guess I'll go with, like, well, I'll keep this platform here. I guess I'll just start drilling in on the side with the, well, I had a hole here anyway, so why not, right? Right about here. My own little tunnel boring machine. Or make it just 2 drills wider, it'd be the width of the entire vehicle. The sounds of progress. There you go. That's a useful little bit of kit. I didn't play the noise, but like, I'm assuming it's because I set it as an AND gate, but like, it's fine. I'd have to have another event controller and like, switch it like that. I need to watch the clearance on those solar panels. Done. Excuse me? I guess it does work. Right. So that's gonna take a while to run through, but like, hey, it'll run through. And now I have the beginnings of a hole. Whee! I think it's throw all, like throw out, what just calls it to dump everything through it. Maybe not. Maybe it just calls it to dump shit. And I don't want it to... I don't know. I don't remember how to do this. I mean, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, progress is being made. And it looks like we're still going to get sun all the time because this asteroid's in just the right spot to skim over the top, but it's definitely not a lot. But we'll be producing much more oxygen. Still 17%. I'm pretty sure I conveyed that right, didn't I? I don't love how it's not produced any real meaningful oxygen. Maybe because it's not getting enough power? I don't know. I mean, I know that's conveyed up properly because, hey, I got some oxygen from it a little while ago. So, generally I want to have a space to park this on the inside of the asteroid. That's my goal here, at least to begin with. So, that's going to take a while at this rate. I mean, it says it's producing 1.5 liters a minute though, so like, I can't help but wonder, is it just me, or is it really fucking slow, and it's not even listing anywhere near as much, like, producing anywhere near as much as it's listed? Because I got saying almost 2 liters a minute. So, like, I don't know. I don't exactly want to stare at this thing for a minute. But, like, I mean, it is going up, but fucking hell. Gotta be here all day with that. I mean, I'm not using that much, I guess. So, like, I've used about 10% of my bar there. If I do that, how much does that drain it by? Almost 10 liters. So I'll be suffocating very, very slowly unless I sort this out. Okay, well, Simple answer is more of these, like an array of 6, I guess, but like, where can you stick them where they won't interfere with the solar panels? That's the question. Can I get away with just, what is it, this? Is that technically solar panel fixed? I feel like that should be, and that would definitely, you know, cut down on the shade on the panels, but like, I don't know. Because these aren't even producing anymore. Not really. It's just because the sun's on its side, but like, shit. I should paint these blue. Oh yeah, that looks better. That looks better. Looks a lot better, actually. That looks so much better. Oh wow, the sun really does not take long to change which face. It's almost immediately. So that's still going to be fine. So having solar panels on the bottom of the station is a must. I could set up a quick turret controller and then get that thing on a rotor. I'd have to use this as a crane, but like that's fine. If I wanted to half-ass it and not have to rebuild all these. Which I probably will do, because I'm lazy like that. Or I guess I could just make a support for it, so it doesn't technically come off. I mean, if I do that, right, then like that's still connected even when I cut this. I'm still gonna have to jig it, but like it'll be fine, right? It doesn't need to be an advanced rotor, it just needs to be a rotor, because I'm not passing cargo through it. So, what? I don't know if I have the clearance for that at the moment, come to think of it. I'm gonna have to crane this anyway, aren't I? Fine. So, if I was in that case... Yeah, it's fine. R is for rotor, and it's good enough for me. I need to stop doing Cookie Monster. Seriously. Wow, there's no way I had the components. I totally did. I thought these were more expensive than this. Well, see, I thought so, but like, no. It said I had enough, and now it's saying I don't. If you're lying to me, game, I'm gonna be mad. Oh, now you're not. Okay, so... I'm actually gonna... Oh, I don't like... Nah, it should be fine. Solar panels can hang on to each other. This is gonna be a little funky at the best of times, huh? Because that whole thing needs to come up at least 2 blocks. Should be fine, but like, just for posterity's sake, what I'll do at the moment is that. Then this. Now you just place that on there and not in between the solar panels. It'd be a lot easier if I just, you know, didn't half-ass this, but nonsense. It'll be fine. Why are you screaming? Your cargo shouldn't even be full. What are you doing? It's literally... Is that just letting me know that it's now empty? Is that it? Because if so, I might have accidentally made something even better. Well, it's not empty, but like it's basically empty. It's just giving me updates, I guess. That's the broadcaster. I want, oh, I can't access you directly, can I? E is for event controller. Is that 87? 86? Well, I mean... So I feel like that's just gonna go off whenever it feels like. We'll find out in a minute here. Because that medium cargo does not take long. The letter of the day? I guess E because it's the event controller. That's the letter of the day. Or sound block because it keeps screaming at random intervals and I don't think I set that up quite right. So I guess... I don't know. I'm gonna say S. It's the letter of the day. Don't make me start counting. I haven't watched I think that's Sesame Street even in so long, but like, no. It's ingrained in my soul until the day I die. On my deathbed. C is for cookie. It's good enough for me. Worst part is, I'm not even mad about it. Is that connected to... See, I should really stop half-assing this. So tell you what, I'm just gonna do this. And then I will do this. Why make this overly complicated on myself? My brain can't handle it at the best of times. Excuse me? There we go. Doop. Doop, 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 doop. And then, like this. No, excuse me. I said on the end there. That's not what I ordered. That's what I ordered. Now I should just be able to lazily drift back whilst placing blocks. As long as I don't, you know, get overzealous with it. Well, I need more steel plates. The never-ending problem in this game. I like my trussing. Who says I need to make it out of steel? Also, why am I using plates? Sesame Street, I think, has been huge for like the last 30 years. Honestly, it's one of the things I think most people learn before or while they are learning to walk. So like, I don't know. It's not a bad influence by any means. It could be significantly worse, but like, yeah, no. Honestly, Sesame Street I feel like has some kind of cult following because no matter what, no matter who you talk to or where they're from, they will always know Sesame Street. Every time. It's ingrained in everyone's soul. I don't know about the newer version of Sesame Street is, and if there is such a thing as a newer version, but like, I don't know. I'm not about to go out and ask random kids, hey, what have you been watching? It's just like, you know, one of those things. Really, it is one of the only pure franchises there is. Generally wholesome. There's a lot of good references that can be made to it. It's not in the slightest bit weird. Well, I suppose it is a bit weird because like it's giant talking felt puppets, but like, I don't know. It doesn't feel strange. It feels like it's perfectly normal. Oh shit. See, normally I would have put a hinge on that as well, but I don't think I have to because I'm on the bottom of the asteroid and it should just have to rotate so it's facing the sun. I'm not sure what I'm going to use as a reference point for it being the front. I'm just probably going to slap a camera on it, maybe. But like, it should be fine. Don't need this framework anymore. Is that just a New Yorker though? Or I feel like that could be most people. Then again, I haven't tripped balls on acid, so... Guess it comes down to the... That does beg the question. What if you trip on acid and then watch Sesame Street? What do you see then? That wasn't smart. Now that's just free floating and not producing any power. Nice. I love it. Didn't think about that. It's fine. Well, it's not like my base is processing anything at the moment anyway, so it shouldn't be doing it. Right? It's a bloody good question. What happens if you're already zoinksing out and then you go and watch Sesame Street? Because that was pretty out of pocket at the best of times. So, like, what happens? I gotta know. Let's cut this back because I don't need this anymore, I guess. Right. This looks a little more strange. I know this is free floating, but it'll be fine, right? Yeah, I don't think I've ever successfully ground something to 0% before, without, you know, like immediately breaking it, but I just did there. Wasn't even trying to do it. That's a problem. See, now, We're getting somewhere. First steps of automation. But if I was smart enough, I could probably turn that into automated mining drone, but I don't think I am smart enough for that. I know how to tell it to follow me around, but I don't really fancy wasting hydrogen, so... Right, so just as a test, I think we'll rock out with the smaller size, because I'm not 100% confident I've got this right. I'm going to leave that reinforcement there, I think, because I don't want to have an oopsie here. I need to charge my, Oh, it's just easier if I hop into the cockpit, because then I haven't got to stand there, because the transfer rate is higher on a cockpit than it is on the survival kit. Also, I don't need to hold down square. So this is empty now. My whole station only weighs about 52,000. So how much does this thing weigh when it's not under load? 45. That's not bad, I guess, but like... I would have thought this thing... You tell me this whole station only weighs about 6,000 kilograms. I mean, I guess I could believe it, but like the cargo alone is more than that, so... Does that mean this doesn't count as weight when it's in here? Because like... There's significantly more cargo than 6,000 kilograms here. Significantly more. Weird. Anyway, custom turret controller. Custom turret controller is under here. Detector components. Ah, I didn't even select it, so I gotta scroll all the way back through. Now, there it is. You're telling me I already had the components for it. I don't believe you. I do not believe you, but you know what? Sure. I'll believe you. Well, shit. I apologize. I should have believed it. I totally knew. Right, so for posterity's sake, I'm going to do this. I'm going to paint that white. I feel like that would be better. Yeah. Yeah! And we'll worry about that in a minute. So now, a camera, and which side should be the front and back? I guess whichever side the camera fits on, huh? Which would probably be this side, because the other side's technically a half block. So yeah. Camera, I don't know if I have the components for this. Yeah, should be fine. And now we do a little bit of the old magic. So, now, let's just make sure I have the clearance here. Should be fine. Fingers crossed, kids. Hey, there you go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's as simple as that. Now let's just check that is actually providing power. Yeah, no, that's totally providing power. Right, so that's fine. That was an easy enough thing to do. A nice little detour. That'll mean consistent power. Also, so long as nothing gets in the way. But the only thing that's going to get in the way now is either a pirate, the planet, or something really unfortunate. So now I can just reinforce this and feel a little better about it. Why did I just get a trophy for the bigger they are? Oh, build more than 1 million kilograms or cubes. That's fine. I got a little scared for a minute there. Okay, so more solar panels. So long as I don't put anything in the way to impede the rotation of the rotor, then we have power. Basically infinite power. Is it going to look great? No. Is it going to be a massive target? Oh, you bet your ass it is. But, like, it's going to work until I can get more consistent power. So, you know, which is really unfortunate because if I had Ion, this would be a dream come true. But, like, I don't have Ion at the moment. So that's the key word, though. At the moment. Ah. Looks absolutely hideous, if I'm honest, but like, hey, it's gonna work. Do I have to make these double-sided if only one side is gonna see the sun? I don't feel like I should, totally. Alright. I don't think you're gonna get much sun back here outside of ambient, but we might leave the white on there. That doesn't look too bad. That's really large, but like, hey, the power it's gonna output. How much is that? I mean, that's almost 2 megawatts right now. That's literally almost 2 megawatts. Are you serious? There's no way. There's no way that's just coming from this. I should get one of those. It wouldn't really matter if I did, to be honest. Put one of those on a custom turret controller. So let's have a look. You think it'd be under? Oh, they're right. They're on a separate grid. So they're producing 160. So yeah, I guess that is about right. Damn, that's a significant power upgrade for basically a rotor, a camera, and a turret controller. And how much does a turret controller draw? I don't think it draws anything. Which is kind of weird, because you think it would. So, how about that rotor? How much is the rotor drawing? Nothing, because it's not really moving. That's delightful. I love it. Beautiful. Engineering applied. Now back to digging a hole, because diggy hole. So the first thing I'm wanting to do is set up a space for a proper refinery and to actually have it embedded in the asteroid so I don't really have to worry too much. But that doesn't mean to say we're going to be wasting materials, because hey, we've got a little drone here. Whee! I was a little aggressive considering I wasn't 100% sure I was actually going to clear the cargo container, but like, I went for it. It looked confident, but I really wasn't. That is loud. That is so loud. Right. You know, I want to drill this as fast as possible, but like, I want to get the materials from it. But if I do it like this, it's going to take me an age to actually be able to set up an actual refinery, which will make this take even longer. So I don't know. I might have to bite the bullet and just use the tunneling machine, like tunneling option on the hand drill a little spot inside and make the refinery. I do not know the history of the saying, bite the bullet. I didn't realize there really was that much of a history of it. I'm actually really intrigued now. I mean, I guess it's kind of like computer bugs, because like, the way that was coined was that the first computer had a literal bug between one of the relays, so I'm actually really curious now that I think about it. There you go. Cargo full.
Meteor storm inbound.
I just set up the fancy new solar panels. Please don't eat them. I'll be really sad. Maybe I need to set up some kind of turret to try and flag things down that get too close. We'll see. Oh, there's the meteors. That should be fine. Let me pull that up on my phone. to be able to read that. Hasn't loaded on my phone, weirdly. One moment, please. Weirdly enough, that did not show up on my phone. And it was too long to read on the PlayStation because PlayStation doesn't want to display that much, I guess, which is kind of rude if I'm honest. Let me try restarting my YouTube app here. Still not there. I didn't restart it, just closed it and didn't actually close the app. If I have to force stop YouTube to read this, I will. I'm actually really curious. Dong. Force stop. Open. No, weirdly that's not showing up on the chat. I apologize. Maybe there's another way I can get it. I don't know. Ah, there we go. Huh. So it's a Civil War sailing, they're saying. Why a bullet, though? Why not just give them a piece of wood? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I gotta be careful about mining under it too much. I was wanting to mine next to it, but like, it should be okay. I'm trying to just mine a little hole next to it, but like, again, why wouldn't they just give them some kind of wood, something softer to bite on than a bullet? Because I feel like a bullet is going to be generally pretty hard on your teeth, but I don't know. I mean, I hate those spiders. Fuck Pertam, it's the worst. Everyone had bullets, I guess. Yeah, it's just kicking around all the time. I still need to go back there and grab the rest of my materials, and also I'll need to grab, what is it? Do I have a signal for gold? I have lots of signals for silver, some for ice, which if I don't find any soon, I'll have to go down there anyway. And I'll need the cobalt anyway, so I'll have to come back to it multiple times unless I find cobalt up here. So, unfortunately, I might not be done with it. As much as I hate to admit it, I might not be done with Pertam. I'll go to the alien planet instead. I mean, that's only like... I want to say maybe more than like 300 kilometers away. Have to make something like an escape pod for that. So, I guess what we'll do is we'll start planning a conveyor system to go down into the, like, I'm definitely not keeping this here because that is really expensive to leave on the outside. But we have a solar panel, we have the basics, and we're going to work on a refinery. So I'm going to need, where is it? Did I go past it? I went past it. There's always the old-fashioned way of just flinging yourself at 100 kilometers an hour with what is it? An AI flight computer and a task computer. Generally, you can just tell it to go over there, but you need some kind of blueprint to tell it to go to first. So the first time, you have to pay attention to where you're going. And a jump drive would significantly... How much is a jump drive, actually? Because, like, I was always lazy and would just fling it off that way, and I would just pay attention whilst on my phone just enough. I mean, looking at that, that's not... I mean, the superconductors is a bit of a hoof. The gravity components kind of sucks, but like, it's not that expensive now that I look at it. I don't know. Get one of these. I'm not doing that. To salvage a prototype component would be goddamn impossible in my current state. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because like superconductors are, I think they're like, what is it? Gold? Yeah, gold and iron. So I need to find a sizable source of gold, which is probably going to be Pertam. Which means I may actually end up keeping my respawn pod and just driving around with that, breaking down the larger rover, and just having that wind turbine base I have, turn that into a more permanent installation, and basically just drive around. See what I can get, or I could get, or what I might do, because like one of the few mods I do have is an ore detector range increase, because like, yeah, they're on normal, so I didn't set too much because I don't want to overtax my PlayStation, because Space Invaders crashes a lot on console. So I've got 7 kilometer range rather than just 5, because I like to see what's coming. And I have normal density, I have normal amounts of environment hostility, and I have normal amounts of encounters. I do have wolves on, but I don't think either planet has wolves, so I might disable that to save some memory. And I have things like super gridding and that off. This is the PS5 version. PS4 version would be a lot more jittery. I played a lot of the PS4 version, and I have, like, when I was building a ship on another stream, I was just rather finishing it because I thought I'd throw that up there for a little bit of the old history so I could come back to it and clip it and see what I wanted to do with it. The ship I have put together, I started on PS4, and when I tried to load the finished blueprint that I finished on PS5 on 4, it crashed the game immediately. In my defense, it was like 60,000 PCU, so it was very thick and unnecessary, and I haven't even finished it yet, but like, I don't know. I know my ship design's not great, but I was relatively happy with it. But what was it doing? Right, conveyors. So while we're having this conversation, I am gonna cook up just a ton of these, I guess. Why did I do tubes? I needed just regular blocks. And I was gonna let that cook. And while that's happening, I guess I could fly around looking for another asteroid, because I've got a bottle, and I'm really not using a lot of hydrogen here, which is really weird. I feel like I should be using significantly more than I am. I know this is running a little low here, but how much hydrogen has this ship got left? I have to wait to be able to see that, unfortunately. Well, just sold the rotor tick. 72%, that's fine. I've got tons of hydrogen. So I guess now I'm not going at that. Well, I can fly a little closer to it, but I don't really want to get mulched here, so maybe I'll just fly towards one of the poles of Pertam. I know where my base is, so... Honestly, I'm really happy with it. Considering I spent like $1 million on the first one, and I was viscerally disappointed and felt like I was overcharged, I was hesitant to buy that one, but I do not regret it for a second. It's a really good little ship, and I've been able to adapt it 3 times now. Hello, Tommy, how you doing? Honestly, I'm really happy with that. I'd actually recommend, what was it, the TT-15, I think it was? Oh, it makes me want to get the TT-420 now. I just want to buy all of them and see. Because, like, that's really good. That's a planet. Still no amazing amounts of asteroids. I'm gonna go up a little bit so like I don't get caught in Pertam's gravity. Just in case, you know? Yeah, I thought it was. Thank you for verifying. Still no asteroids yet. I'm really hoping I would get it, but like... there's no asteroids. There's not a lot around orbit per time. There's a lot of large ones, sure, but like there's just nothing here. Absolutely nothing. Can I not emote? Well, I can do this one. I guess that's like pointing. Still no asteroids. Can you change? Have different? I don't remember if you can change these. Ah. I don't know what that one is. It's just telling them to stop, I guess. Come on. What if I turn off my jetpack? That looks a little peculiar. Still no asteroids, which is insane, if I'm honest. Did I find the only 2 asteroids in orbit with Pertam? I find that really hard to believe, but kind of looking that way. Ah, that's a good one. Why is it only with the one arm, though? Still with the one arm. Weird. Still no asteroids either. Oh, is that a new asteroid? I feel like it is. Alright, let's have a look. Whee! Anyway, I'm probably going to hit that if I don't pay attention. What else have we got? I don't really know. Like, again, without the rest of the body, it just looks a little peculiar. But like, alright. And this one, some kind of nodding, I guess. Random. That's the planet again. This is a new asteroid. Finger guns. I like finger guns. Finger guns is good. Ah, there's a couple here actually. Not too bad. And that's only 17 kilometers directly above me, so I'm just gonna scooch a little bit up so I don't, you know, hit it directly. And let's see what we get. I think that's a deposit right there. Let's have a look. Could just be a trick of the light, I guess. Survey says it is not. What is that? It looks like silver. Silver? Nickel. It's close. Alright, well, we've got a nickel deposit. Not the worst thing in the world. Let's see what else we get. Iron. That's pretty good. I'm not going to complain at seeing an iron deposit. This is as close as I can get to it, though. I'm inclined to say yeah, so I'm going to say FE. FE. What else have we got on this asteroid? Because so far, this one's pretty good. Finding cobalt on Mars is next to impossible, but like, it's doable. In my experience, I had more luck around the poles when I was making a massive rover when I was on PS4. I had a lot more luck around the poles. I couldn't tell you which pole it was, but it was right on the edge of the snow and the mountains. There was a couple deposits of cobalt, and it was really deep down. So it's findable, but like, it's a hunt and a half. I'm inclined to think there's not going to be anything else on this asteroid because, hey, there was already 2 minerals on it. So, like, I don't know. I'm inclined to say that I'm not going to find anything else, but I'm still going to give it a cursory look. I'm kind of watching my power supply, though, here. I want to find ice. Ice would be just the best. Let's have a look at this one real quick. It's got a hole in it. At least, is that a hole? It is a hole. Neat! Doesn't make a nice little dock. Ow. Well, is that close, or is that just... Alright, so I'm pretty sure I've been to this one, I'm gonna say. So I'm just gonna do that, so I know exactly where I have and haven't been, so I don't keep just running circles. No, it's just a relatively small one, okay. So, we're gonna show this one on HUD always, because that's the one I just went to. So I can generally, you know, say, hey, I have a marker here. I've probably been over most of the asteroids in the area here. Ow. Nothing, nothing, nothing. It's a small one, but small ones can have stuff. I don't know why I put that marker there. I didn't remember I put those 2 on there. This one has disappointment. Oh boy. Let's go to that one. It looks like fun. I've got a good feeling about that one. Well, we'll check this one first. Pertam does look nice. I'll be honest, it does. What have we got on this one? It's all knobbly and looks cool. But like, looking cool does not mean it will be. Was that a deposit on the bottom, or was I just seeing things? Gotta watch my power usage here. Or I'll have to go back sooner than I intend. Ooh, that's bigger than I thought it was. What about did this? Ah, I see third person. I don't know why, but you always catch more light. So, I don't see anything amazing. This is a very knobbly asteroid. Looks cool though. Oh, I see an iron deposit. Too right. This is iron, isn't it? Not a lot of iron. I feel like this is iron, it's just not telling me. Hey game, I think I found iron. Looks like iron, smells like iron, probably tastes like iron. It's not a lot of iron, but like, I found iron. I don't know if I'll mark it, I guess. Doesn't have to be a lot, it just has to be something. Using this PS5 on-screen keyboard is a lot slower than the PS4 one, but I don't dislike it. Let's see. So I don't think I've been to that one, but that's not the one I was looking at. Because I had a good feeling about one of them here. It was that one. I like the look of that one. I need to start using my hydrogen more, because I've got a lot more hydrogen than I do power, and I don't have any power cells. Maybe I could make some next time we go on an adventure. Or bring my little shuttle, so I don't have to, you know, go to the place and then come back. What is that? Is that gold? Looks like gold. Hey, that's pretty fucking nice. Is gold AU or AG? I think AG is silver and gold is AU. I'm gonna call it AU and just assume that's right, and I'm gonna look that up a little later on, make sure I'm right. At the very least, I'll make it the same kind of color as gold, so... Yeah, I thought so. Damn, I still remember my periodic table. Told you I had a good feeling about this one. What else have we got? Is that more gold? Shit! Nice. I like gold. A U2, I guess we'll just do, because hey, it's the same spot. Why not? Whee! So that's not a bad asteroid. I like the look of that one. That one looks good. Survey says we have, ooh, what's this? A hole. Ooh, so like a nice little, that's a really nice shape actually. Kind of reminds me of the, I forgot what it's called. Damn. Almost like a large hadron collider shape, but like, there's an actual word I'm looking for here. It's a nebula. Huh, I didn't know there was a joke like that. Let me put up my phone so I can read the whole thing here. Come on phone, you gotta display it. So it is an inverse donut. It's like the space that a donut would take up. Huh. It's a good joke to remember that with, honestly. I mean, it doesn't matter how you remember it, so long as you do, like, and you remember it. If it works for you, then that's all that really matters. Wait, I remember. Oh, hello, delicious. Mmm. Cooking on gas today. Yes, it is reference to plankton. Don't worry about it. That's rocks. So, let's see. Kind of like the look of that one. That one's drawing my eye a little bit more, but like, there's probably nothing on it. That one looks pretty fun. I think I got 32 power though, and I don't know if I'll make 32, like, what is it, 17 kilometers with 32. I have to be very careful with that. Running on fumes here. More cobalt! Well, I am not complaining. Can I get any closer? Yeah, I think this is as close as I can get. Let's check the outside though. Well, no, you can get closer. I gotta go back after this one. But there's... Nope, I can't risk it. I have to go back. I don't even know if I'll make this, to be honest. That's pretty good asteroid clusters, though. I've got platinum, I've got gold. I've got to make superconductors, which means, hey, a jump drive is very much on the table, so long as I have a power supply for it, and it could take a while, but we'll get it done. Where are these two? I did not see that it'd be 310 in the new version of the game, like in the new game. That's gonna be pretty spicy, I'm not gonna lie. That'd be amazing. Why is that one marked? What's by that? AG.
Energy low.
Yeah, I'm aware energy's low. I'm just zooming. So what's the other marker? Where is the other marker I have? It's over there. That's number 2. But like, oh, that asteroid's new. I don't remember seeing you. I wanted to hit it on the way back, but like, I don't know if I'll make it. I feel like if they use kilometers an hour for a ship, it would be a little slower, because like, hey, isn't like 30 meters a second almost 200 kilometers an hour? So, I mean, it'd definitely give you a better grasp of how fast you're going rather than meters a second, but like, I'm hoping it's just an option so like you can convert it to miles an hour, convert like to kilometers an hour, but still have meters a second, because hey, meters a second is really quick. What is that? Oh, that's the asteroids I just came from. I couldn't even realize that. I'm dumb. So, where is the other marker? Oh, it's on the planet. Well, that makes sense. Also, why is it playing the spooky music? Nothing's happening. I suppose I'm gonna run out of power soon, but like, I'll make it with some time to spare. Maybe I'll take my little shuttle out there next time, so I can grab some of that cobalt, but I don't have a full-size refinery. Folks, the full-size refinery, grab the gold, grab the silver that I've been living next to this whole time. Or platinum, sorry, not silver. And, and we'll see what we've got. Maybe I should start hiding some of the signals from the planet. I don't know. The NPC base, I might come back and fuck that shit up, but we'll see. Ah! I feel like there's a lot more asteroids now. Oh, that's a good point, because otherwise you couldn't make the large refiners because they require metal grids. I didn't think about that when I said it, but I know I need it for the gold, I would need it for platinum, I would need it for silver, I would need it for basically everything. Hey, how much power have you generated while I was gone? Let's see. Still on 1 blip, but like, that's not bad. Let's grab this. Ah, that's better. That little, like, who would have guessed a rotor and a turret controller can make your power production significantly better just by playing You Spin Me Right Round. I mean, literally, it just works. Can't even argue with it. I don't know if I have the hydrogen to spare taking that out. If I had ion, I'd be about taking that thing everywhere, but like, I don't know. I think I'll quickly slap down refinery here. Or at least the blueprints for one and get it to make components for it. So yeah, this is gonna be fine. How big is this asteroid? I don't actually know, but you know, it should be fine. Honestly, one of the biggest problems I have in Space Engineers is digging a tunnel straight. Honestly, I agree. The custom turret controller, it can be used for so much. Making custom turrets is not very easy and usually very PCU heavy, but like, I feel like the game just would not be anywhere near as good if it didn't have the custom turret controller. Yeah, it should be fine. Plonk, 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 and plonk. And I guess we could throw it like around here, I guess. And if this is the bottom of the asteroid, I'm going to try and make it so like I'm standing upright here when I do this. Refinery, I've gone past it. I've gone way past it, I think. Have I? No, I didn't. I always worry that I do, but I didn't. Ooh, that's a big-ass refinery. So I want to do it so like that's on the bottom corner there. So I'm going to need to clear out quite a bit. And also grab some steel plates, like, you know, that's easy enough. Don't break my... I do that, so I don't break it. Right. Right. So now I need scrap and steel plates. Are they? I'll have to wait for that to clear to be able to see. PCU 10. No, they both take a PCU 10. One is significantly cheaper though, so there is a good point. It's not cheaper on PCU, it's just cheaper on blocks. Gonna leave that there though, so I can actually see where I'm putting it. Plonk, 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 plonk. Oh, come on. It's just clipping into the asteroid, don't worry about it. It's not a mobile grid, so I'm not too worried about it. It's not like it's gonna clang if it's in the wall and it's a static grid. If it was a mobile grid, that's a completely different story, but like, it isn't, so don't worry about it. Whee! I know I don't have to have the block there, it's just so I could see the end. Wasn't sure if it was gonna be fully in the wall or not. I want to do this one. Because I paid for the block, damn it, I'm gonna use it. Some modification required. I guess I really am just kind of remaking the Pertam orbiter, huh? I think it does, yeah. Like, when it comes to the DLC blocks, they still function the same and have ports in the same spot. They just look different, and they're usually a different shape. And the main reason I like this one over the regular refinery, and this is a dumb reason, I'm gonna be honest, is purely because it has a staircase on it. Like, does that not look cool? It's got stairs! It does. Hang on, I gotta get out of this hole. It does. See? Oh, wrong one. See, it does. It's got one on the bottom. Doesn't have as much, I'll be honest. It's got one on the bottom and one on the side there. So, like, yeah, no, it's fine. Granted, it's not as much, but, like, it's still got ports. Port on the top, port on the side. Oh, it doesn't have a port on the bottom. I might be mistaken here. It's port on the side. Port on either side, and then one on the top. Shit, I'm lying here. My apologies. So there's a port on the top and bottom and on the side of there. So, like, this one does have an extra port, but, like, I don't know, man. I'm looking at it, and there's one there, and there's one there. Yeah, it was the top. We were kind of wrong. It's all relative, really. I'm really dumb, though. Don't trust a dyslexic with directions, alright? They'll never get it right. I say this as a dyslexic person. So, I mean, that'll be fine, though. I'll just plop it to the side, and then get a little, what is it? Just a tube pointing into the side. And it'll be fine. Conveyor junction, and then I can put a block down. Yoink. And then we'll just have to dig out another space. But, like, it'll be fine. Because, like, hey, then you can feed it into the side here. Ah! Won't look as nice, but, like, it's still gonna work. Honestly, like, having a stairwell built into the block just makes it look so much better. Like, it just looks so much nicer. Maybe I'll I don't know. How much space have we got to work with this asteroid here? Because, like, I don't know how deep I am into it, but, like, am I gonna come out the other side? Not likely to. Really not likely to. This is a big-ass asteroid. Hot damn. So, like, what? Hang on here. I'm gonna put down a marker real quick, try and figure out the orientation of this, so I don't have to dig random holes. So, like, this is where I am, and I'll put the thinnest side as marked, and we'll figure it out here. Because, like, that's going down. That's really not that deep in the grand scheme of things. Hot damn. So, I guess this is the thinnest side, which is still some, like, 70 meters away. And then, what do we got on the other side here? Oh no, that's much thinner. So we don't want to build out, like, with the opening this way. That's so much worse. Okay. So yeah, I was gonna go towards that. We don't want to do that. That'll be bad. We want to go... that way. So I want this to be facing... okay, which way is this orientated? What? Okay. So if rotated that way, it'll be fine. That's fine. So how much do we need to dig out here? A little bit. Not too bad. I can still get in and out of here, right? More or less for the moment? Yeah, it'll be fine. Be a little bit of a squeeze, but we can do it. So let's cut that out. Cut around this. Cut around here. Need to grab some power here soon, but like, it's alright. Doing okay. Should mostly be enough, I think. Please don't break the block. I don't like drilling alongside blocks because I know it'll just eat the one to the side because it feels like it. So, which one's the light armor block here? I was wanting to go that way, wasn't I? Yeah, I was wanting to go that way. And that's enough clearance for the... get out of there. I mean, it's a little close, but there'll be enough clearance for it, so I can just put it together and start, you know, working with it. So I don't know if this keeps happening on PC, but on console, a lot of the time what happens is the asteroid will just heal. So you'll just end up either stuck in the surface of the asteroid, or it'll block you out of your base, and you have to redig into your base. Happens a lot. Don't know why. It's really inconvenient, though. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen on PS5, because if it does, I'm going to be kind of sad. Okay, so we don't have the motors we need. Don't have a lot of the components we need. No, it shouldn't really be a problem if it does, like, consume them, but, like, aesthetically it does bug me. But, you know, aside from that, it's not really an issue. It's just kind of, you know? It looks a little funky, and it's not my favorite. Did I set these batteries to reach? I did, okay. Now that I've done all that, all I'm going to do is queue up one of these too. And then I'll cut that back. And we'll say about that much. That assembler is huffing pure creatine, so it shouldn't take long to do this. Really? All components are withdrawn successfully. Someone's lying! It's not fucking working! Oh my god, this thing is just going for it. Yeah, I do love a whacked out assembler. I mean, the speed, like, that is so much better than the survival kit. So much better. Still need to grab some motors, but like, oh, that's better. No, I saw motors up there. Hang on. Yeah, 127. That's way more than I needed, but like, it's fine. I wish I'd rotated that so that was on the top, but like, oh well. Why is the refinery running? What are you doing? Where did you even get this? Oh, I dug it up, didn't I? Right, completely forgot about that. Right. I mean, we're already getting there. Look at that, it's already conveyed. Yep, that's what I wanted to build. Sure, whatever. You know what, fuck it. Might as well finish it. Ew, it's all scratched. I don't want it to be scratched. I'll use the clean armor to make it look weird. I like the battered armor because, you know, then it looks industrial, but like, I don't know. All the time, kind of looks a little funny. 100, oh my god. You know, that's quite fast. I think I have some metal grid, so I'm just going to assume it's fine. That is really fast. I'm going to do that and do that again, and then just pull this. Yeah, see, that seems better. The only thing I need is 2 computers and I'll have a full-blown refinery. First of many, I might add. Probably like 2, if I'm honest, but like, you know. I don't need you anymore. You're not... Wait, do you have anything in you? You usually end up accumulating, yeah, garbage. Looks like a refinery to me. And it's got fancy stairs. Well, there's no gravity yet, but like, you know, stairs. Stairs. I don't know. We've got a real big thing for stairs. So we'll do power efficiency. I can't do yield modules until I get some gold, but like, I'm gonna put one down on his back. So what? 1, 2, one of these and one of these. I'm definitely gonna have to cut some more clearance, I think, but like, one of these. Where's the yield? One of these. And 2 of these. Nope, come on. Alrighty, now we're cooking. So now I can just get stuck, you know, go over to the other side and queue it up from here. Ha! I'm not gonna have all the components for that, not for a long time. God, there's not enough clearance. Oh yes, those contracts! I'll get round to it. How much are they worth anyway? Not a bad amount, but like, I don't know, we'll see. I don't have power cells. Well, can you just cook those up real quick? I'm sure you could. I mean, I'm gonna get gold here relatively soon, so it shouldn't be an issue, really. Jesus, this thing's pounding down some serious creatine. Look at it go. Right. Throw that in there, and we have a full-blown refinery. It's not got a yield module yet, granted, but it'll be fast as fuck. So that's good. Damage this, did I? No? Okay. Beautiful. Right. The beginnings of a base. Very small beginnings, like, the beginnings nonetheless. So I'm really curious if this actually produced any meaningful amounts of oxygen while I was gone. No. No, it did not. I'm gonna have to make a lot more of those. At least I have the space for it. As long as it doesn't impede the refinery, what I can do is just slap a few that are stuck up vertically along the top of the cargo container there. And it should be fine. So I'll need... oh, it'll clear it, alright. It'll be totally fine. So at least 3 of these. And we'll start that cooking. And then I will need... at least 3 oxygen gardens to boot. I like the idea of the oxygen farms, but like... I wish they were more efficient. No, I need those back. My brain's not braining. Also, I forgot to select it, so it would go into the first screen. So, 3 of these, and 3 of these. Bob's your uncle, Mary's your aunt. I don't remember the rest of it. Really? Just the motors? What is that, game? What does that look like to you? What does that look like? Fucking ridiculous. What do you mean? Excuse me? Oh, my inventory's full. Alright, that's probably why. Amgary. What does that not look like to you? Like, what does that look like to you? It's like, hey, I'm here to tell you. That looks pretty funnily familiar. Like, pretty strikingly familiar. Like, similar. I'm having a stroke. I'm just having a stroke at this point. Looks strikingly familiar to what I needed, but like, no, totally wasn't. I already had it. Don't worry about it. So, clearance-wise, how's that gonna do? I don't like how close it is, but it shouldn't clang? Maybe? I don't know. We're gonna call it fine. I fucking hate how close that is, but like... actually, I have a plan. Excuse me. Rotor. Time to do what's called a pro gamer move. I really hope I get this the right way. Ah! That wasn't very noticeable, but like, don't worry, it'll hopefully work. If it doesn't, then... You know, I can't help but notice I don't have the components to build all 3 of these. And I feel like that's my fault because I threw some of my inventory back. So like, I'm just gonna do this real quick. And just a little bit of this. That one's done. That one's done. And this one won't be done. Hey, presto! Now I can throw the rest of the surplus back in there, because whatever. Now you should be making a reasonable amount of oxygen. Any minute now. Any minute now. This is not 1.8 liters a minute. This is not. This just isn't. There's 4 of these things. This just isn't what's advertised. I feel like it's saying it's producing a lot more than it is. I really don't want to use my ice. Not for that. I don't have to go back to Pertam. Well, not any longer than I have to. At least that battery's got 2 blips on it now. We're making decent amounts of power. That's always nice. Look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Almost 2 megawatts just from like, what, 3, 6, 9... like 9 aside solar panels? I'm honestly shocked you're getting this much power out of it. Huh. Huh. You good there, bud? A little twitchy, but you get there. I really hope you're not twitchy because you're like rubbing on the top of these and you're just not telling me because I don't like how close that is. Can I fit through there? No. Can I shoot through there? If I can shoot through there, generally it's probably fine. Probably. I'm saying probably because I really don't know. It's time to move the assembler downstairs, though. Give me... Why did you have cobalt on you? What were you doing? What are you doing? Oh. Well, where did the cobalt come in? Just forget it. You don't need that. Give me all of this, throw that in there. It's time to get abducted and move downstairs, alright? Don't worry about it. You're gonna fit perfectly in with that refinery, and you're gonna have a nice little floor, which is gonna make it Juandissimo. So I'm gonna take all these. Have to make sure they all fit. But like, hey, I actually better use the one on the bottom too. That'll be nice. Nice. Slowly we move downstairs. This is when the asteroid heals, and then I'm just stuck with, you know, all my stuff in the floor. And I'll be like, nah! We're not gonna worry about that yet. Cross that bridge if and when it arises. Assembler. So now I have that on the quick. Well, are these designed to fit together? I feel like they should be. I hope they are. Well, who designed this? Why did you design it like this? Why did you design it like this, game? I mean, it's gonna look real peculiar, but I guess it'll fit. Yeah, fine. Oh god, my frames. Oh, that unidentified signal just moved again. Oh, Factorium, why are you doing this to me? Even when you're not trying to murder me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking to the left. Like, even when the Factorium's not trying to murder me, it's just trying to eat my frame rate, because fuck you in particular. You took everything from me? I don't even know who you are. No, literally, it's an unidentified signal. Right, so... I'm gonna have to add a... Really? Did I ask for it there? I don't think I did. I won't be able to use the port on the bottom, though. It's gonna suck. If I use the port on the bottom, I'm gonna have to sacrifice a nice clean conveyor system and probably move it over to the other side. But that's fine. It'll still be relatively clean, so... Kinda sucks, but... Catwalks will line up indeed. Oh, God. This is why we don't use stairs when you don't have gravity. That'll look quite nice, though. Damn, that does look neat and tidy. I'm gonna have to move the feeds around so I can actually feed this there too. But like, it won't be that bad. It's a little inconvenient, but like a little bit of adaptation, and it will look nice. So honestly, we're not going for function at the moment. We're going for form because I have the luxury to be able to do that, and by God, I'm going to. Yeah, that's the way I wanted to rotate it. Good job, Keen. Got it in one. Couldn't have asked for anything better. Honestly, incredible. I love you, Keen, but you're a fucking idiot sometimes. Right, so... I want to be able to use that bottom one for more speed. Well, I guess I could do more power efficiency, but like... I feel like the power scene is pretty much covered, so I can just kind of do whatever I feel like doing. So I didn't think about this part too much. I probably should have made that before I took it off the conveyor system. What is it, at least 3? 1, 2, and then 3. Maybe 4 actually, because I just have to go around again. Well, it should be fine for the most part, pardon me. I'll be grinding that one down, so it's not going to matter too much. Sorry, Refinery, you're no longer connected to the grid. Brain needs to brain. Nice. And hey, that's back up and running. So guess what we're gonna do? Speed. Give me maximum velocity. Nope. Okay, well you're gonna have to make me cook it first, I suppose. Which is fair, I guess. Ha! Now I have the components to make another one. I don't know why I did that, but like, hell yeah. The speed is incredible. The speed! The speed! Yes! Nice. That does not get much better than that. That does not get much better. So now I need to run a conveyor system after I've supported this refinery because I don't want it to go floating off into the void. So I'm just going to use you to grab some of these, which conveniently are just kicking around. Yeah, there's not a lot of room in here, but we're figuring it out as we go. Okay, so that'll give me more room to work with. And then we just stick this here. And hey presto, that'll support it when I cut the light armor block off. Commercial freighter? Ooh. Oh, if only I was a pirate. And another playthrough perhaps, but not this one. So I need you and one of you and one of you. So what, 4 in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, baby! Vaporino! Wham. It's not as clean of a conveyor system, but it'll still work, I guess. The heart of the base. Shoved into a tiny hole. Don't take that out of context, kids.
Energy low.
I'll actually use the survival kit this time. Better have made some oxygen or I'm gonna be mad. Fuck. So 16.9%, or we'll go with the liters amount. 16,861 liters. And how much does topping up? And, you know, I don't really worry about the power at the moment because I'm producing a ridiculous amount of power. Maybe I'll do the same thing with an oxygen garden. I'll just make a row of them, a couple rows of them on a rotor. And then pipe it on over so they're not interfering with each other. So we're at 16,861 liters. 16,812 liters. So that's like what, 50 liters for like 30% of my tank? Oh Christ, that's awful. This is working, I guess, for the minute. I don't love it, but look at the storage. It's great. So I still need to find ice, but I might just take my little freighter over there now that we have a full-blown refinery. Oh, right. Whee! So what was it? Just do this for a minute. It was gold I wanted to pick up, wasn't it? Yeah, gold and some cobalt, so always visible. Ooh, I almost smacked the ass of this thing. Alright, so now I know where I'm going. Are the batteries fully charged? I hope they are. Oh yeah, they're fine. They've got a megawatt each. And I still have 2 reactors on this thing as well, so not too worried about it. Whew. So if I have a reactor, or a refinery, and an industrial assembler, I guess I could focus on an actual hangar for this thing next. And some oxygen tanks and some corridors and then some aesthetic stuff. I want to see that asteroid really, but like, I feel like those weren't there before because I don't know. This thing doesn't have an O detector on it, does it? That's what I was forgetting. Shit. I do not have the components with me. I know that much for a fact, but like, ore detector, one of those little bastards. Is this, wait, is that small grid or large grid? I made a large grid. I didn't select it. Give me... No, I don't want it. Now I want a small grid version. I really doubt I have anything on this thing. Yeah. Yeah, no, I just don't have it. I'm gonna plop the little bastard down at the least. I won't forget it now, at least. Hopefully. So... I might just stop here and have a quick look with my jetpack. Right. Or, wasn't that one? It was that one. So peaceful. You sure am I going here? Why does this one look like that? Kind of looks like it's gone all moldy or veiny or something. It looks a little charred, but I guess it's only at a distance, huh? Alright, what do we got? Ooh, big hole. Is this the one that looks like a donut? No. This is like the perfect one for a dry dock. It's also really dark. Whoa, why is it so dark in here? I've got my lights on, but apparently lights don't count for... Ooh, iron. This would definitely make a really solid dry dock. Maybe if I go third person again? Please? It's really dark in here. Something else on the wall over there. Ha! Hello, delicious. Please tell me it's a larger deposit than this. I'm gonna bring in my miner over. Oh, I love it. It even has a vibrate function. My favorite. What the fuck? You know what I didn't do? I didn't make sure that little miner had its beacon on. Shit. Is that my car? No, it's not my car. Is that? No. I don't know where I parked. Well, it's somewhere between ice and over here, so I'm going to assume if I fly this way, I'll probably see it. I know the beacon was on. It was only broadcasting at 3 kilometers, though. There it is. I really need to remember to mark that. I'm so used to having the respawn pod as my main miner because, hey, it's just convenient and already set up for it. I didn't ask to reload, but thank you for wasting like 5 bullets. It's my favorite. That's what I get. What, like a maximum of 10 kilometers? So like 10,000? Yeah. It's gonna draw 40 kilowatts. That's alright.
No fuel.
Whee! That moment when suit headlights are better than your ships, because, you know, there's a drill on the front that wasn't designed to be there. Why don't they make small grid refineries? You know how useful it would be if a mining ship could process most of the materials since it was on the fly? Oh, that's a big deposit. Studio canned for anyone else, or is that just me? That's a big deposit of ice. That sounds so weird when it's like this. I don't want to fill up on ice here, so how much have we got? A reasonable amount. Oh, shit, speaking of. Honestly, I feel like it'd be a really good idea if they had small grid refineries just included in as vanilla, but like, I don't know, I guess it gives no reason to build large grid if you just have the ability to make everything you need on small. I haven't been to this asteroid yet, so I might as well, now that I have ice, I can afford to be an idiot. Doesn't mean to say I should, but you know, a little bit here and there is not going to bother anyone. Except myself, but like, you know, we're not going to talk about it. So while we're flying over, I'm going to take this. Yeah, honestly, I am quite excited for the unified grid. My partner doesn't really understand how it's going to work, you know, she's a little confused, but like, I don't know. I'm really excited to see how the unified grid's going to work, and like the small copy and paste thing of like just smaller grids to mix and mash into a larger grid, I think is pretty nice, and it looks really solid. What is that? F18E75. F18E75. Nice. F18E75. I like to have them all usually color coded. It's ironic considering I'm colorblind, but you know, it's still colors I can tell apart. It's just, I don't know. I'm thinking this is supposed to be like a red, so that's fine. I understand the color palette. Yeah, it actually looks really intuitive, but like, I don't know, she just gets a little intimidated by it because it's not a system she's familiar with after so many years, but like, I think she'll do fine. Yoink. Whee! What have we got? We have... Oh, my headlights are still on. A hole. A really nice hole. Don't take that out of context. Silver. Ooh, I like silver. Uh-oh, wrong button. Silver. Ooh, right on the surface, too. AG wham. So, what do we got on this one? I see something. Is that uranium? Hopefully? No? More ice. More ice is always good for me. Basically my equivalent of uranium at the moment. Ice. So, what else have we got? I don't need my headlights on at the moment. Let's see. Ooh, nope, that's nothing. What about this little one? What do you got? More ice. Hello. I like ice. And yoink. Ice. Really wish I had an actual keyboard, not just an on-screen one. I mean, it works, but like, it's not as good. It's nowhere near as fluid. What have you got? Survey says... Well, silver. Okay, well, silver's not too bad. This is as close as I'm going to get to it, I bet. Will I run over the edge? Yeah, no. This is as close as I'm going to get to it. Is it about here? Nope. Nope. Come on. Come on. You want to be difficult? Fine. Let's be difficult. AG dot. Right. Might be time for the second cup of coffee. We'll see. Because like, it's almost 10. Well, it's actually past 10. Whoa. I haven't had more than two cups of coffee. Wild. Space Engineers does that to you, though. You plan for what you think is a little amount of time, then all of a sudden it's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. You're like, oh, I'll just hop on for like 10 minutes. You know, it's only like 7 a.m. and suddenly it's 4 and you haven't eaten anything all day. And I haven't eaten anything yet, and I have only had 1 cup of coffee. I don't know, this game just does things to you don't even really think about until it's like Factorio, or Satisfactory, or From the Depths, or, what is it, Kerbal. Kerbal, I am so bad for not eating through the day because of it. Because it's Kerbal, you know? Like, it's just good. Lots of ice on these asteroids. I think my ice crisis is officially over. Oh, fine, you better run Crisis. Ha! Get it? Because of the ice? I'll let myself out. It's a fucking awful joke. Silver! I like silver. Silver's neat. Ooh. And it's a surface deposit, too. I like that. No, come back. There you go. So this asteroid was pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie. It's a good asteroid. What about the inside area? Anything in here worth having? Some more silver. I mean, sure, I'll mark that too, but like I feel like we're coming up on the maximum markers for silver in an area. Oh, I forgot the dot. There you go, now it's got the dot. Alright, so that was pretty solid. I need to change the color of that, I think. Can you change the color of beacons? I don't think you can. I know you can change the color of GPS. Well, it's not a beacon, I suppose. It's an antenna. So that was pretty solid. There's another little asteroid, but we need to get some gold here. Beating around the bush. I will look at that asteroid, though, because I'm nosy like that. I need to be doing a full burn, just getting there at a reasonable time. So this is just F1, F1, F1. Easy enough. Nope. I want to change this one. F1, F1, F1. F1, F1, F1. Nice. There's so much silver to be had. It's wild. I don't even remember what you can do with silver aside from medical components. If it's just medical components, then just call me the doctor, because hot damn. Come on, game. Why are you trying to fight it here? F1D 675. Nice. I have to make all the cobalt ones the same color as well, but like we'll come to that in a second. So there's F8. Why are these weird? Okay. A little weird, but like, alright. What is it? F18E75. This one's also F18. Excuse me? Excuse you, I guess. F18E75. And a whole bunch of ice, which doesn't really matter. I mean, magnesium. I'll make it a little more like that, I guess. I'm pretty sure that's on the surface of Pertam, so actually that color's not going to work for me. I'll make it a little more on the blue side, I guess. Sure, that's a nice dark blue. I like that. I don't know what to do with the nickel. These are missing dots. But nothing else to do as I'm driving on over, so... Yeah, no, that's better though. At least now I can tell what's on an asteroid just off the color. Oh, this is quite a few asteroids, huh? Alright, well, I'm gonna park here because I don't want to get too close. Because, hey, again, I want that gold. So if I leave that like that, it's nowhere near hitting it, and I can still use the speed to have a look. Whee! What have we got? Oh, I see iron right off the bat. Ooh. Nice feature on this asteroid. Ice. Hello. Always nice. No pun intended. Ice, 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 ice. Or no rhyme intended, I guess. No pun is different. Puns are different from rhymes. Just barely. I still don't like them, but like, you know, don't worry about it. Ooh, that's a rock. There's not a lot on the surface of this asteroid. I'm hoping I'll find uranium, but like, it doesn't look like it. And so far, it does not look like it. I see iron on the next one over. Again, what's with the spooky music? Something happening. It's like the music that plays when the spiders are trying to eat you. F-E... Never get this kind of music when you have wolves trying to eat you, though. Where the spiders get their own theme song, huh? I guess the spider's supposed to be more terrifying than wolves, but like, I don't know. I feel like a pack of wolves is just as terrifying as a spider in the right circumstances. Alrighty. Well, that was basically a bust, but we've got one more little offshoot to check. And then I guess we'll just go back to the ship. How do you know? They make dens. Dens are underground. It might take them a lot longer, but you know, they can still make dens. They want you to believe that they can't tunnel, so when they do tunnel and eat you, you're terrified. Ah. There's absolutely nothing in this aside from like a good little hidey hole for an ambush. And in some ice. I saw that. Where is it? On the outside? It is. Ah. Right? You just never know. They make dens, and, you know, they look cute to lure you into a false sense of security before they dig under your base and eat your shins. Truly terrifying. It's the stuff of nightmares. I parked over here. Wait. Oh, let me just do this. There it is. Whee! There's no names. There's no names, but I can still see ice and respawn pod. And AU, but like around the unidentified signal. But no names, guys, no names. Whee! Hello, little freighter. Really good purchase, this. Honestly, as a starter ship, I'd recommend this to fucking anyone. It's such a good little ship. And while we're accelerating towards the asteroid, I'm gonna go put the kettle on because it's coffee time. And maybe bathroom time in a minute here, but we'll see. I'll remove that pan too. No one filled up the kettle, but you can probably guess who used it. How far am I here? Oh, I got time. Right. I probably got time for a bathroom break if I do this. Be right back. I'm assuming, yeah, I've probably gone past it by a little bit. Oh, it's not too much, about a kilometer. That's fine. That was worth it to not wet the chair, I say. Well, I'm glad they pay a hydrogen cost to, you know, not do that. Have I been to those little asteroids there? I feel like I have. But I also feel like I'm looking at cobalt on that one, so I'm going to take a quick little journey. Where was I looking? Oh, God. You know, I could have swore I just looked at it. I was looking... Okay, so that's underside? No, that's bottom right. Okay. So it should be this one. I feel like that's cobalt. It is! Gotta have a keen eye playing this game. It's not a lot of cobalt. It's kind of weirdly spread around, but like, that's cobalt. See if I can't just jump back towards the ship. Where did I even park again? Okay, I'm over there. Hiya! Not really, but like, I tried. Good job that cobalt was on the surface, really, and I was at the right angle to see it. I probably would have missed that otherwise. So, away we go. Yeah, I have been to that asteroid then. At a quick glance, that kind of looked like the underside of a ship, that asteroid. Right. Let's get to mining. Maybe I'll install a basic autopilot on this thing so I can go about and do stuff while telling it to go to a certain marker or something. I'm not confident enough to tell it to go onto Pertam on its own, but like, I'm confident enough to tell it to go back to base without it hitting a rock. It'll need a camera so it can see the world, or at the very least a sensor, but a camera is ideal. And then AI flight block and a task block. And it should be fine. think this thing gets full at like around 100,000 kilograms, so... Really not a bad little ship. Very happy with the purchase. I'm definitely going to be going back for the other series of TT, what was it, 420? It's like, damn, they're really good little ships. They're not particularly good in either environment, but they do both. You know, atmospheric and space, so like I can't really complain. Pretty solid little vehicles here. And I like where they look. They have that chunkiness to them. I have reasonably grabbed enough gold for a while, but like, I'm gonna just keep going with my gold. $110,000 kilograms is nothing. I have, if it's a large grip rover, then yeah, you could go way heavier than that, but if it's a small grip, then I don't know. They might. I'll have to check that. I think the only mod website PS can use is mod.io, which isn't terrible, but it's not Nexus mods, so I don't know. I know I tried to get an Elite Danger Sound file pack, and it didn't work. I was kind of sad about that. I haven't played Elite Dangerous in a long time. Let's play that game again. Alright, same as what I had then. Yeah, 110,000 is probably a bit much then. You could do trailers though. You know, get a hinge and sticker on the back, and then you can have little trailers that you can pick them and put down as needed, and then as it comes for like, because their weight will be handled by their suspension, so like that won't be too much of an issue. You just have to pull it, which the pod comes with atmospheric thrusters, and depending on which planet you started on, you could just, if it really came down to it, you needed more oomph, you could slap a couple on top of the pod, and then hey presto, you've got basically nitrous for free. Honestly though, I'd probably go with bigger wheels and set the friction up, the speed down, and the suspension to be quite high and hard, and you'd be fine. Because like I went for the 2x2 wheels, had a problem with it, so I then went to the 3x3. That's such a cool mod. I don't think that's available on console though. I might give it a look because, I mean, having oil refineries having to do so much more refinement would be pretty neat because I feel like it would make the game significantly harder. And I'm not a masochist, but I do like the game to be, you know, a challenge. I say as I spawned on that shithole of the planet, but you know, fucking planetary starts aren't amazing at the best of times, but like Pertam, oh, that is a question though. Which planet did you start on? You start on delightful Pertam, I hope. Or better yet, the alien world. I haven't really been on the alien planet much. I had one base on there where I did a planet start, and it felt A lot easier than Pertam, but you just have to deal with the spiders all the time. And that's not too bad. Ah, that's fair. Wait, you mean to tell me you started on Pertam before, but not Mars? On the alien world, but not Mars? I mean, I've only done a Mars world start, I think, like 3-4 times, but, like, I've done it more than Pertam. I always go with the moon, because the moon's just the best. Oh, okay. Wait a minute, there wasn't even... Wait, do I have that trophy then? 1 second here. Can I even check? I'll check on my phone here. So I'm not just pausing the game while I'm doing this. Cargo full. Whee! That was easy. How much gold did I grab? 300. There's in the connector even. 83,000? I think I should be good for gold for a while. Definitely grabbed too much, I think. Of course, the home system for PC actually, you know, has the moons for Mars. You know, if I had a mind to, I could probably just download a mod that adds the the PC version of the home system to console. Probably crash the game, but like if it doesn't, I'd be pretty happy with that. Because we're missing out on so much. You get 3 planets. That's it. You get Mars, you get Earth-like, and you get the moon. So I guess 2 planets and a moon. You don't get any moons for Mars, and you don't have like Saturn, you don't have Jupiter, you don't have Venus, you don't have any of the actual... Huh. I did not actually even know that. I thought it had Ganymede in Europa. But I guess not in this game, huh? Well, that kind of, again... I need to get a PC. I haven't played the PC one in so long. I was only a child. So I'm missing quite a few, actually. Kill an enemy with a rifle, blow up a player with a warhead. Oh, of course, these were... I had the PS4 versions of these trophies. 5? Well, that's better than, like, 3 in total, and including a 1 moon. Yeah, I could probably get platinum on this game really easily. Honestly, I think the hardest one is going to be is I'm doing my part, which is survive 100 waves of the never surrender scenario. But that's not going to be too bad. Definitely going to be hard. It's doable though. Still the spooky spider music, and I don't understand why. Why the spooky spider music? What's happening? Is that spider that I left on the planet still trying to eat the wheel of my rover? I went back there and he just was gone, so I don't know. Clear weather in space? Really? Damn. No, I got it off at the moment. Because last time I docked to the station, it tried to fill the oxygen tank and ate like 20,000 ice. So I only run it intermittently. Although I suppose I could run it on the way back, huh? Broadcast controller, that's... O2H2 would be right there, I see it. Damn, this thing's fat at max load. But then again, I guess this is technically over max load because It only had one cargo container that was large, and I threw on a medium too, so... I don't regret it, though. Sure, it's a little down with the thickness, but, like, it's fine. If I was paying attention, I probably wouldn't have had to do a retrograde burn to stop and then another one to get over here. Probably could have just done the one maneuver, but nah, I wasn't paying attention. Is that the panel? Or, I'm sorry, no, it's... Yeah, I'm on the wrong side here. No, I'm not. I thought I was for a minute there, but like, nope. I'm just an idiot. And we have an aggressive connection. I don't know why it's so violent like that. And there we go. Wonder how much power we've been producing. Hey, it's almost fully charged. Look at that. Does that just mean that... So did I set this up so it empties one container and then screams at me? I feel like that might be the case. No, it's just screaming because it feels... Well, you know what? Honestly, it needs a mouth to scream, so I'm gonna leave that. How fast is this refining? Let's find out. This is... Well, that's how I wanted, but like... There's one at the top, I suppose. Well, it's going at a reasonable speed, considering that's gold. So that's not too bad. Superconductors are on the menu, which means we can get a yield thing in. I need to make that ore detector. I cannot forget that. Give me a large grid, please. There we go. No. Yield module, baby. I don't feel like it can handle both the, yeah, no, it's taking everything the battery has to give, so I need another battery. Because this can only provide so much at one go, and this is a bottleneck. Because it's screaming. I mean... I could do that, but like, it doesn't damage it. It's just, hey, that way you know you're connected. If it does get a little more aggressive, though, I might have to, because that, ooh, why is that damaged? Or did I just never armor it? I think that's just the fact I never armored it. It is pretty violent, but like, it's not that much an issue yet. So, I guess I need to put on some batteries in here or something as well, but like, we'll grab the components for our ore detector, which I might have accidentally made as a large, but like, we will see. So I stopped forgetting about this thing. There, now you can see. O-R-E, and we have, yeah, see, that's one of the few mods I didn't get, because having 150 meter range, kind of pitiful, and I wanted to actually be able to see what's around me. So I did get a mod to bump that up a little bit. I think that's one of the only mods I have that make the game actively easier. But then again, that just basically means I don't have to face hug everything to figure out what's what. Cannot withdraw 2 superconductors. I can wait. You don't have any iron, really. That's what you ran out of. Okay, well, fair enough. Where's the refinery? Stop touching that for a minute. Yay! More efficient refinery. Real. I don't know how. It's just one of those ingredients like the same with coal in Minecraft. You always need it and never have it. Nice. That's so much better. So now while this is running, I guess we can start on an actual floor in here and like some actual space, but like it's not too bad. Not too bad. So yeah. I think we'll just start with another battery for now. Like maybe a couple. Because hey, they're quite intensive. Like select that. That's the small grid. I don't want small grid, I want big grid. Yes. Better stone? Well, what kind of resources? Like, describe funky resources here. Because now I'm really curious. My God, I have a floor. It's beautiful. Well, I have part of the floor, but like, you know, it's a start. So if I do that, oh, gotta grab the gen, I think, because this is just horrendous. But yep, no, I'm working on the refinery now. Okay, so this was the thinnest, right? Yeah. So what I could do is just tunnel out that one and maybe put like a hangar in there? Which room have we got to work with here? I don't exactly know. I feel like this tunnel's kind of, yeah, crept up a little bit, but like it's more or less level. There's a lot of room in here. There's a lot more than I thought there was. Okay, well, definitely enough room for a hangar then. So if I put this GPS marker down here, close enough. Break my legs, that's always good. Who needs legs anyway? They're overrated. Let me look at that on my phone here. Nope, that just wants to eat it. Huh, alright. Well, I'll have to see if that's compatible with PlayStation then, because that'll be pretty neat. Okay. So I was basically, yeah, I was basically there. Okay. So we can definitely turn this into some kind of hangar here. Outside, or inside, has become outside. Marvelous. I got stuck. So I guess we'll start with the door and the frame for the said door and like a little pad, but which that's going to be orientated this way around. Yes, I think. Let's just check. Should be. So as everybody says, yeah, should be. So like we have the level. We're not going to change the level, and then we go out here and cut a little up. That'd be fine. The rotation is, yeah, no, that's fine. So that's going to be the bottom. Yes. I have to do local grid, I think. I have no idea if that's going to line up because I'm not sure. I have to do local grid all the way over. Alright, so for posterity's sake, it doesn't really matter if it blocks this tunnel up. That's not what I wanted, game. I'm assuming local grid will be fine, but I'm not 100% sure, and I want this to line up, so... Sure, whatever. This is extremely rough to begin with, and I'm afraid it's going to be. I mean, I'm assuming the console versions are kind of the same. I know Xbox had it significantly longer than PlayStation because of the exclusivity deal that Keen signed with Microsoft. So, yeah, it should be fine. That is so much... This asteroid is goddamn gigantic. And there is an internal cavity. Oh shit, I've got my own dry dock already? Hell yeah! How long has this been here? Why was I going about digging one when I literally have one? This is beautiful. This is massive. This is legitimately gigantic. Can I get it to go a little lighter in here? Nope. This is how much light we have to work with. Oh, it's a really, really deep hole. Don't take that out of context. Why didn't I explore this asteroid in detail? Hole. I'm gonna make that one actually always visible. Because, like, why dig one when I've already got one? Don't take this out of context. I know it sounds dodgy, but, like, just don't worry about it. Literally perfect. I'm gonna need a hell of a custom door on that, or to make a frame that would be decent enough, but, like, I don't know. We will come back to that. That is not even that much higher. So what else is on this asteroid, then? Not a lot. It's just a few pock marks, really. And another little crater at the top with some more. There's a lot of platinum on this thing. Now that I have an ore detector, I can actually see, you know, hey, there's some decent stuff on here. So I thought I was only going to have, like, a small deposit of platinum. I mean, that's so deep in the asteroid, it's not even funny. We'll be drilling this thing for a while. I could turn that into a ship if I had a mind to. Alright, well, this is a very large asteroid. I just kind of saw it and was like, yeah, no, this won't work. And this is really nice, not gonna lie. So that's... Ooh. So I know local grid's gonna work. Rotation is the only thing I'm not in love with here. Making a custom door for this would be a nightmare. But does it have to have a door? Just open dry dock, be fine. Maybe we'll stick with the little hangar first, and we'll put large grid ships in there. Ah, see, that'll be fine. So for this, I could even just do a little platform, but, like, I'd rather do a hangar if I can. So we'll drill alongside it here. I don't know how I missed that hole. I don't know. I really don't see how I missed that. But I just did, apparently. So I'll need to make a door, like a regular door, and then it'll allow me to make actual doors. Sure. This is a door. There are many like it, but this one is going to be put wherever I feel like. Yep, it's the door. And there goes the door. Now I could put down a gate. Yeah. They say this is wide, but is it? I don't think that's wide enough to fit my little thing through. Well, maybe two of those together? I don't know. We'll check that. Why does it want to place it like that? That's so peculiar. Why would you want to place it like that? Sure, like that. And then this is just a test. Actually, if we're just testing, then I don't even need to stick that there, do I? Let's see here. Where is it? I mean, I feel like that probably would take a couple of these to fit through there. Yeah, it would take a couple at least.
Low.
Yeah. So it would probably fit through the... No, it's not going to fit through the wide ones at all. This is going to have to be an aircraft, like a hangar door. Well, I was hoping to use these, but like, no. No, it's not going to work. Those are way too small. It's going to have to be airtight hangar doors, and that's fine. Oy, 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 oy. So is this actually producing a reasonable amount of oxygen? Still no light on the tank, which doesn't... Well, it's at 17% instead of 16 now, despite the fact I've been using it. So, my O2H was off, right? Oh, thank God. So it's probably not been eating it, because I know there's no O2H showing the base. So, how to go about this, really? Because this is kind of on like an angle at the side. I guess I could scooch it over a little bit and have it recessed in like here, I guess? Yeah, that'll be fine. Need to figure out the height and stuff, but like we can do that. Yeah. So this is one block above floor level. And I'd like to have them both the same floor. So, like that. Yeah, as long as I drill along that, it'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be alright. How big is an airtight hangar door again? It's like 3, isn't it? Yeah, it's 3. So, can I just... Okay. So I can't place them like that. But I can do it like that. Ah! So will that clear? Survey says nope. Probably not. What about this? Well, I mean, kind of looks like it will now. It's gonna be a very small door for this thing. I don't know. Maybe side on. I think side on is probably best. This is gonna be recessed back a bit, but like we're just... Yeah, I think 2 of those either side would make a decent opening. And then maybe like 3 tall, maybe 4. We'll see. I don't know. Yeah, it's not looking too bad so far. I don't know how far I'm gonna recess this though. Maybe like a couple blocks. So like the door is sitting here. Get a gravity gen. Why can't you place it there? What? Are you part of a different grid? You feel like you're a part of a different grid. See, you gotta watch that shit. Alright. This looks fine so far. And then, I guess... Why is the game lagging so much? Is it moving that to... Oh, it's saving. And I think it might have been moving that unidentified signal at the same time. So... I think... Well, that's going to be really big. I don't know if that's what she said, but like... I don't know. Oh, it's gonna be quite sizable. Why is the game chugging so much? They're about to crash. Am I making my own personal Pertam? Okay, so... one more block out and that'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be a reasonable hangar, I think. At least for small grid. Could be bigger, but like, I don't need anything grandiose at the moment. I just need it to work. Tight hangar door. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. I think that's pretty reasonable. Please don't break my grid. It's gonna drill it. I know it's gonna drill it. Always does. I'm on to you. Okay, well, I mean, like, we're almost there. Doesn't matter if there's a little bit in the door. I don't really mind that. Give it a little more rigidity. Right, so that kind of looks like an opening to me. And these will match up on the same grid, won't they? Yes. So theoretically, they're part of the same grid. Theoretically. Okay, so then we get some of these. And we plonk them down. Yeah, that'd be reasonable. You know, the more I look at this, the more I'm thinking I'm just basically making the Pertam orbiter map, but like by hand, and probably a lot shittier than the way they did it. Alright. Sure doesn't look terrible. Yeah. You're basically right. I just made it a lot shittier, but I just made the Pertam orbiter when I think about it, and I'm like, well, shit. I don't know. I'm pretty happy with this at the moment. Kind of hard not to be happy with it. I don't really have a lot. I mean, I do have a drill ship, but it's gonna take a lot longer to fit that, because I want to get the conveyors as well, so I'm gonna cut another hole through, and I'm gonna hopefully be able to get these hallways cut to the same level, because at the moment they're not. I feel like it's only one block higher. Conveyor system is convenient already. I'm hoping I can just adapt the what is it? The feed off of the one side of the oh, I already put that on there, didn't I? Damn. Alright, well, there's a conveyor block at the bottom there. I'll probably just use that so I don't have to, you know, change anything substantial. But the drill ship will be pretty nice to use. Because, hey, I can put that in there, and then I could probably start putting together a little fighter if I wanted to, a little drone. Probably just going to start with some missiles, if I'm honest, you know, when it comes down to offensive, but for starters, I'll get this in there.
No
Alright.
fuel.
Yeah, no fuel. And I have to let this run the O2H2 anyway, so let's take it on over. And probably, you know, fuck it up. Where even is that hole? It's over here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Ah, some lights. Nice. I mean, I feel like that's gonna fit, but like, I don't know if that's wide enough. Fuck, that's really narrow. You know, I really thought it'd fit with like a little bit of room to spare here, but that's gonna be a tight squeeze. Oh, the vertical's fine. It's just the horizontal is kind of ass. Fuck. I don't want to make a custom door for this. I don't wanna. I mean, do I need the doors to start with, or do I just need a place to put it? I could just have a bay. I'd like to have the doors, I won't lie. It'd stop an asteroid from coming in and fucking up my day royally, but like... this thing is super wide. I don't know. It's not even the widest small grid I've seen. That's really not enough. Are these even spaced apart correctly? Yeah, these only go 2 blocks technically, so that kind of sucks. So I guess what I could do is I could do a couple like this, and then a couple like that on the top. But it's gonna look weird. It's gonna make it even wider, like taller I mean, but like, well, it's the only real option I have, so sure. Shit. I don't know, like this, I guess. God, that's gonna look like shit, but like, it's gonna do the job. It's quick, it's simple, and it's relatively cheap. So some on the top to match, and hey presto, we've got door? Question mark? This is dreadful, but like, this is what we've got, right? I told you, Pertam, or like, wise.com Pertam Orbiter, wish.com even. Alright? Not Wise, sorry, what is it? Temu. Always get them mixed up. Alright. So, and then we do this, bring this over. Yeah, and then we can cut that out. Yee. This is gonna be ridiculous. I don't even know if that's gonna close all the way. Cause like what? They're gonna close to about here. No, that'd be fine, I guess. That's gonna look ridiculous though. It'll fit. It'll definitely fit now though, cause like, hey, we'll have another 2 blocks of clearance on the left, and that's gonna fit comfortably. But like, oh, ooh, that's gonna look bad. Alright, well, it's what we've got. So let's cut these out, drill that out, and then put them back in. It doesn't have to be drilled all the way, it just has to be drilled enough to not have any risk of any clang or any nonsense like that. I don't want any tomfoolery, thank you. That looks fine. So, and then, yeah, and then one more in the corner, please. Thank you. And then we just drill down after that. And then, hey, we have a door? Door? Yeah, I'll just drill down because it's going to be in the corner. And I'm not likely to expose this one. So was it all the way up? It was these all the way up. Okay, so I don't need that there. I need this out of my way. No. None of that, please. I don't want any of your weird floating voxels either. I know you're shit keen. Yeah, we should be fine. Might not look that bad once it's done. Certainly gonna be peculiar, but like, it's not the weirdest thing I've done. That drill from earlier was pretty cursed. I feel like it was working, so can you even call it bad if it was working? I can't. A mining carriage. Oh boy. Where's my block, Keen? What'd you do with it? So, we'll leave it there. So this is the door. That's definitely big enough. There's enough room to do a spin in here. Well, almost, but like, you know, that's not bad. That's gonna be much more reasonable. I don't really care if it's airtight or not, but it would be nice. Just has to keep general shit out, you know? That'd be fine. Should be fine and dandy. Yep. No, I don't want heavy armor. I'm not making that out of heavy armor. These roll light? Yeah, okay. I mean, I'll cut this little bit back. Just eats it. And now it won't fit, because there's probably some kind of debris in here. Can I have this? Are you a lying floating voxel now? I'll wait. I can wait. I'm patient. Yeah, I just have to wait. Okay, that's fine. That's gonna be fine, I guess. And then... Why would you... Oh, there's already a block in there, that's why. And you won't fit on there, because, yeah, there's no... Yeah... That'd be fine. And then it's what? Why do I keep going to the heavy armor like that? I don't need that. Yeah. Aha. This one. Nope. Yeah. Nice. So that'll be fine. That'll be fine and dandy and beautiful and delightful and probably not terrible. Probably. So let's cuddle this out. Make it all the same level. And let's make that coffee. It's like, fucking hell, I could do with some coffee in my life. I don't like it. It's gonna eat the grid, I know it. Right. Look at that. It's a hole. It's not even straight, but like, you know, it's the right shape. Okay, should be fine. Not quite the whole way I want to have, but like, it's a start. And we all know it's on the same level, so. Yes. That'll be fine. Now all I need to do is cut it back a little bit without cutting too far. But, you know, I think I've got plenty of room to work with here. I want to keep a layer of rock between the refinery and the assembler. And the hangar, because I don't want to have something like the chance to go straight in and then straight into refineries after like a couple blocks. So I want to try and give it some protection as best as possible, because rock's pretty solid against most things. They're not like heavy armor, sure, but you know, they're not terrible. Not by any means. Yeah, it should be fine. So, like, I don't know. Let's see. Nope. I mean, that looks kind of reasonable for... No, that's not long enough, I think. Yeah, a little closer to that, I'd say. I'd call this a reasonable amount of space. I mean, that's like, what? 2, 4, 6, 8 blocks back? I'd call that pretty reasonable. Why not use armored conveyor block for the floor so it's connected? I'm a little confused. You mean the connector in the middle of what will be this pad? I mean, it would be a good idea so I don't have to dig down and make like just cheap tubes, but like then I have to put metal grids in it. So like, I don't know. I don't think I understand what you mean. You mean like run a conveyor through the hallway? Because like, I was just gonna run it straight to the back if I'm honest. There'd be a little hole through the stone, sure, but like, it's only small. It shouldn't really cause much of an issue. Literally just large enough for a small conveyor to fit through. Yeah, I was gonna do one strip of like, I guess I could do reinforced conveyor tubes for that. I'm not gonna lie, I was planning on cheaping out, because like I wasn't expecting to have anyone shoot into the hangar, but like, pirates do funny things. I know I'm playing single player, but I guess it's better to be safe than sorry, right? It's gonna cost a little more, but like, it's not like there's not any cobalt kicking around, so. Yes, this will come together beautifully. I'm gonna leave that spaced out so I can kind of get a feel for what's what here in my mind. So I guess when it comes to the connector, put it in the middle one, because I don't want to do no symmetry, because that'll make my brain real sad. And that'll be fine, so. Let's grab some power real quick. I mean, I guess I could use this material as well. See if this fits. Probably should. If it doesn't, I'll be kind of sad. How did you even drill that block? It's not even... It just eats it. It just eats it. About to scrap. It's bullshit. It wasn't even anywhere near the drill, and it's like, ow! It just fucking eats it. What, am I backing up or something? Is that what that is now? It does, yeah. I was gonna put a just a sound block on it, but I decided to do an event controller that just broadcasts a message saying cargo filled. You'll see in a second here. I also put that on there as well, and I don't know, I guess I did it the wrong way, and it just decided... I set it as an and I probably should have set it as an or, and set up 2 event controllers. One for the event, or the broadcast controller, and one for the sound block, but I just tried to run it off of one to be cheap, and all I've done is basically give it a mouth of which to scream with. And oh boy! Does it take the opportunity to scream when it feels like it? And
No fuel.
I didn't push that button, game. I don't know, just takes the urge to scream when it feels like it, which, I mean, I can't even blame it. Turn off the O2H2, because I don't want it to eat all my ice. I'll be very sad. Okay. No, not the landing gear. I want you to use the connector. Not the landing gear. Use the connect. Oh, violence. Right. So, let me see. See, it just screams whenever it wants to. Yeah, I think that's probably... I could do that. That'll probably make more sense. See, that's smarter. That's a smarter way of doing it, but, like, nah. I chose the dumb way, or was going to choose the dumb way. But this way, it screams! And is that not what a ship should be able to do? I feel like every one of my devices should have a mouth of which to scream, if it feels like, which this one does not hesitate. Where did I leave? I left my coffee cup in the other room. So while that's unloading, and I'm just kind of sitting here, I'm gonna, 1, do this, and 2, make some coffee. And I'll take my phone with me so I can see what's going on in the chat. I probably could just have it target the timer block. Yeah, now that you said that. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Not smart, I guess. Literally. Give it a mouth with which to scream. It demands it. You are required by Keen. Does your ship not have rights too? Ooh, I need to figure out what's wrong with this fridge. Why does it keep doing that? It is just catching on the bottom, yeah. I know why. People don't clean up the mess they make in the fridge. Causes the door to stick. You set up emotion blocks. So, yeah, no, I suppose if it doesn't have any rights, if you're just, like, mulching it at the moment. So I assume by that you just cut off the whole right side? Huh? No? Terrible joke. Truly the worst. But stick around, they get worse. So, just one sheet of this, we're gonna sort out that issue. At least for the most part. People spill sticky things and then just ignore it. And then you get problems with your fridge. That's why. That was not hard, was it? It's less than 5 minutes. Oh shit, going fancy with it, huh? See, I suck at building interiors. I suck at building exteriors. I suck at building everything that's supposed to be aesthetically pleasing. And I just generally suck at building. As you probably have well seen. I understand how to make things. I just suck at it. I'll be the first to admit it. Coffee time. Maybe breakfast time too. Yeah, no, I can completely understand that. I need to get a mod for that. Shit. Add that to the list. I mean, I got the Starship Troopers bug, but like, I don't know. Having survival systems would be long. Why didn't I think of that? Shit. too much going on for my small little mind, I guess. I don't know. Eat, drink, sleep. Repeat is the mod. Okay. Thank you. I'll have to see if that's compatible on console there. Wait. So that's coffee, and I don't know what I'm gonna make for dinner, but we'll work on that later. And then for breakfast, even though it's kind of midday, I could throw together a sandwich, but like I'll do that a little later on because I can't imagine people want to, you know, listen to a stream because they can't exactly watch me walking around just making tea and coffee and sandwiches. The refinery really has not processed much. What the hell? Why is it still... Oh, wait. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. It has processed it, but because I'm still connected to the grid, it doesn't tell me I've gotten any lighter. So it's processing the stone at a pretty reasonable pace. Really reasonable pace, actually. So how is that refinery doing at the moment? The survival kit's running through it as well. Forgot that's still doing that. The refinery is basically working on gold, and just do the stone for the minute if you can. How much gold do I have now? 716 in there. 300. I have. Oh, it's processed all the cobalt. That's nice. That's really nice. And now it's back on the gold. Well, like, we've got stone. Tell you who keeps stealing it all. We don't need to do this anymore. Just stop. Just stop doing that. That's the refinery's job, which is still focusing only on the gold. All right. This is what we have to do. Do you get it now? Do you know what you're doing? Do you see the assignment I've laid before you? No, it has not. It just doesn't want to touch the stone. Well, that's all fine and dandy, but like, I don't really want to sit here for 20 minutes. So, I'm going to set this to dump. If I select throw out, that's the same thing, right? I'm just going to assume. Can't help but notice it's not throwing anything. Maybe that just literally dumps things, so I don't know. It's not great. How long is it going to take for you to process through all that stone? Because it's quite a bit. And if the refinery is just not touching it, for whatever reason, because it just doesn't want to, I guess. Yeah, honestly, I might have to do that, because it really wants that gold. Just gold. It won't take anything else. It's kind of ridiculous. So what if I just dump my inventory? I grab the stone, wherever it's gone. There it is. Grab the stone. Yeah. Has no mouth, yet it must scream. Now it's just going to scream because it can. I think it's whenever it gets to basically empty, and whenever it gets to basically full, is when it screams, which is kind of convenient, but like, I don't really know what that event controller is doing. So it's this one. Large to industrial refinery. Just pile it all up in there and get it to do it. It's not the fastest thing in the world, but if this is what it takes at the moment, then this is what it takes. It's not like I can't do with the materials anyway, so... Oh, I need to set up some AI for this thing too. So I can just set an autopilot and walk off and do stuff. So now the refinery is full of stone. I think the word is full of shit, but like, you know. There you go. It's not being so obstinate anymore. And that's the last of the stone. There. Pardon me. Small grid, and I want one of these. I need one of these, and I need one of these. And we can throw that on the assembler, which is down here. Fly into the wall, it's always good. Oh, the lighting in here is pretty cool. The lighting in here is actually amazing. I'm not gonna lie, I love that. It's just the glow of the assembler in the refinery. It looks so nice. That's brutalist as hell. Alright, so in terms of a sandwich, I could just make something quick and not do a sandwich. But I feel like I'm gonna, while I'm already up and about, take a quick hiatus to make a sandwich, and I will mute so no one has to hear the delicious crunchity of packets, because I know it's really loud and really obnoxious. But I didn't fill up the kettle again. God, I'm breaking my own rules here. And then I have to go about setting up. I mean, when it comes to the AI, basically I just tell it to go to a spot and be like, yeah, there you go. But for the flight, I'll just have to make sure I can disable or enable that at any point I like. And hey, that'll be pretty solid. So did you make what I asked for? Let's find out. I know I need more batteries, so let's take the time to plump those down real quick, because hey, more batteries is always good. I'm willing to bet it did not give me the components. It gave me the components for the battery. Okay, well, that's cool and all, but like I don't have anywhere to put it, so I'm actually gonna just remove the batteries from my I don't know, I should put them down. I don't know, I'll focus down batteries first. I know I put in an order, so where to put a battery on such a small base at the moment? I guess on this, it's still gonna look weird, and I'm probably gonna end up not moving these, so I don't know, I want them to look good wherever I put them. I don't know, I'll put them here for now. Say for now, but like I'll probably end up covering them up. Why can't you place it there? Because there's nothing underneath it. That makes sense. One there and one there. And hey presto, I'll actually have a power grid. I mean, that solar array already does pull ridiculous amounts of power, so yeah, I'll be one plate short, which makes sense because I used one plate to place down the block. 99%, 99 luft balloons and all that. I need to make a floor in here too, but like, there's not really enough room. At least not at the moment, but like, hey, it's getting better. I ended up having a ladder coming down to a platform here anyway, because hey, I gotta have a gravity gen eventually. So that's probably never going to see the light of day again, so I want to build that. I hope I turned off my O2H too. I did, okay, good. Nice. Oh, that's gonna be so nice. That's gonna be so nice. I could make a start in building some of this, I guess. Excuse me. It's a block game. You know what to do with this. Guess it didn't. That's really weird. I'm alright. It's a block. Come on. There you go. Actually, I built that one because I didn't think I'd ever see it again. I don't know if it's just me, but like, a lot of the time when you're building blocks, you get a really sick beat. Don't have any more steel plates. Whee! I need to go. It's cheaper. Oh, sorry, cheaper. It's quicker to go around this way. Thought I saw a hostile marker for a minute there. How much have we got? We have 17. So 17.22. 17,022 liters. So let's see how much this has just drained it by, shall we? 17,022 down to 16,996. So it's going up incredibly slowly, but it is in fact going up, which means I'm not slowly suffocating anymore. I'm slowly having enough oxygen to fill a room, but like incredibly slowly. So like wee. So I'm gonna quickly make that sandwich. Door's a lot better now. That's the wrong jar. Right. And then a little bit of this. Yes. Nice, nice. Howdy, hey, how's it going? I apologize for the lack of activity. I've just been making a sandwich here because I haven't had breakfast. I don't know if I'd say no to someone joining. I'm currently in the middle of making a stage. I'd have to go back and set it to be a public, but like, yeah, I wouldn't say no to that. Well, there you go. What kind of stocks you watching? Give me a minute here. I'm in the kitchen, so I will scooch that back. Just make. I have a lot of. All right. I don't exactly know what that one is off by that. I'm not that smart. I don't really do stocks. There you go. That's the handle. Take the one off, and there you go. Oh, GameStop. All right. Weird. I didn't realize. Oh, I guess it makes sense that they would. Never really thought about that before, huh? Sure. Oh, you're good. Ah, I'm on PS5, I warn you, so I don't know if that'll work. I'm not too sure on the rules of crossplay here. I need to buy more pickled jalapenos. Never get enough of them. Comes to a point where one jar of pickled jalapenos that's like 32 fluid ounces doesn't even last half a week. Come on. There we go. And there we go. I was working on that hanger, wasn't I? Ooh. Clink. Only on a dedicated server. Ew. At the moment, I'm in the U.S., but I've kind of been hopping around a little bit here. I'm only here until, I think it's until March. Visiting my fiance here, and she's at work at the moment, so I'm just kind of passing the time, as one does. That'd be unfortunate with the whole save thing, because I'm actually quite happy with how the save's coming out so far. Sure, it's been painful to watch, I don't doubt, but like, you know, I'm slowly working up to something decent. Sure looks like it. Again, that's a PSN handle mine, so I don't know if that'll work on Steam. Right. I have my sandwiches. And I have my coffee. I guess I'll... There's not really enough room on this. Uh-huh. Yes. Ooh, I almost knocked my headphones off. I mean, sure, give me a moment. Just do that. This and that. Load. Edit. I guess I'll just do... Well, no, not private. I'll do public, I guess. I don't know. Should be fine. I guess. Just have to hope that no one comes to try and fuck up my day. Maybe I'll make a backup of that. Just in case. Or can you make a backup again? I don't remember. I just... Oh, okay. Maybe this is as simple as it gets? Yeah, no worries. Yeah. There you go. I figured it out. We solve problems here. Just have to check that. And away we go. And I am going to take a bite of my sandwich real quick. This is not where I was. Oh no. Why am I here? Oh no. Oh, I saved. Yeah, I don't like to play on public either, to be honest. I'm a little hesitant about this, but... So, I think it just basically considered me dead and spawned me on my default respawn pod. So, an idea is to die with this respawn pod off, or survival kit off. Not a good idea, but I have a backup of the save anyway, so shouldn't be that much of a problem. Or could I just leave orbit with just a jetpack? I've never actually really tried. No, I'm not going to make it. I don't know. It would be kind of interesting to just leave orbit in a jetpack. No, it's not going to happen. Distant worlds, yep. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to make it. But like, hey, if this doesn't work, I don't know what else to try. I do have a survival kit, and it is on, so it should be fine.
Low.
Whee! Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make it. It's just a guess. Sorry, I had a mouthful of my sandwich there. I don't know if it... Yeah, no. I don't think so. Oh, I could have just... Wow, I'm an idiot. Well, first let's see what happens when I hit the ground here. They're right. There is no moon for Pertam on console there. There you go. So where's my stuff then? Is it just gone? My gun. My gun's just gone, I guess. Well, shit. Well, that's something to know. At least now we know, right? So I guess I can try adding you here if you give me one moment. I want to take another bite of this sandwich. You know, I didn't check that. Did I still have my inventory when I went to do that? I didn't think about that. Well, the question is, do I load the one I had before, or do I keep going? What was the, Avelios? I'll give it a try. Let's see. I somehow doubt this will work because, hey, it's, Steam and I'm on PS, and sadly they don't work like that. Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. So if we were gonna play on this world, it would have to be a new, or if we were gonna play, it would have to be on a new world, sorry, so, I don't know. Perhaps a little bit then, because I was engineering. I won't even bother saving. So the downside is I edited that before I made it back up. So is that going to be an issue? Probably not. Methinks. I haven't played them for a long time though. Oh, excuse me. Let's see if I still lost my gun and or inventory, because I don't think I had anything amazing in my inventory, but like, losing my gun would kind of suck, but I can make a new one, so I'm not too worried about it. Whee! Hey! What did I lose in my inventory? Oh, I would have lost these. Yeah, I would have been a lot more sad now that I think about it. So, I just made the two back. Did this one actually fully charge in the end? I mean, it's not fully charged, but like, maybe basically fully recharged. Yeah, I mean, it's not too, like, it's just silver for the, I think it's these, it's just silver, so it's not too bad, but like, I would have been a little sad, because I got these for free, so I can't say anything. I found them on, I think it was some kind of station, I just picked it out of the, armory. Next time I go to Pertam, I should go through the, yeah, I have to do that too, thank you for reminding me. Probably do it next time I load it up. What is it? The, I left the batteries on. Oh, it's fine. Anyway, what was I saying? I don't quite know. I'm inclined to say yes, but I'm also really confused. Because, like, this is what you get. So, like, maybe, but I don't know how to actually get it to interact with that. So, I'm inclined to say yes, I just don't know how. It'll be the programmable block. I have to make one, we'll find out here. It doesn't have to be a large grid one, just be a programmable block. That's a large grid. I don't want a large grid. Just a small one will work, it's cheap. Oh no, I've already got the solar sorted out. Yep. I mean, maybe? Again, I'm not so sure. I had never really used programmable blocks much, so I'm not 100% here. That's very slowly going about it. And again, it's trying to fill all three, so... I don't know. Juno was asking about it, so I was like, I don't know. I wanted to show them, because I wasn't 100%. I don't actually know what the basic idea was. Like, I don't need programmable blocks. I'm good. I have to ask Juno there. Whee! Aha. That's gonna be a fair size hangar, I think. I mean, see, that would be really useful to just have mining drones. You can make basic drones in the console version of the game, but like, their utility is greatly limited to generally combat or go from one point to the other. Which again reminds me, I need to set up those AI blocks on this thing, don't I? So I can actually, use an autopilot. Done some mining out in the distance, and I can just get it to come back. Well, I think that's rude. And I need to do some really wild stuff with servers. So I'm gonna turn this down a minute, because like that drill is incredibly loud. Whee! Only other console ones. I'm not so sure about servers. I've never really tried. Peer-to-peer rather, it's just a little too different, but like the server is a common medium, so wasn't even paying attention. Thank God I set it up with that event controller. I really was not paying attention in the slightest. The hangar's coming together though, so that's not too bad. I'll have to get a sorter block to just get it to throw out all the stone, so I can not spend so much time docked to it. I won't hit the solar panel. What? It's fine. Unless that thing decides to start spinning, but I don't know why it would. Then again, custom turret controllers do what custom turret controllers do. They have a good time at any cost. I really wish I had a keyboard just for the maneuvering, because like having to hold down L1 and R1, it's really oof. Yeah, see, on console, I've never even seen an option for dedicated server. All the online options were, as I had just shown, basically. You got offline, basically private, or friends only, or online. That's it. Kind of no middle point there, which kind of sucks, but it's whatever, right? Alright, so AI blocks, before I forget again. Did I already pass them? I did, didn't I? Yeah. Where are they under again? AI. Aww. I lost it. I feel like it could be under the same one as the remote pilot, now that I think about it. Yeah, there it is. So move and task. Doesn't have to be amazing, just has to work, right? So now, I guess I'll cut the programmable block out. I didn't select them. Flight, where's the front of this thing? That looks like the front. Yep, okay. And then the task, it doesn't matter. Although I would like it to be shaped kind of like that. Yeah. Nice. So now... Stop screaming. Move, behavior on, off. I'll have to set this one manually every time, but like behavior on, off, fine enough. Whee! So for this one, okay. Interesting. So I'll set this to like a max speed of, I don't know, 85. Because that's pretty reasonable. I don't want it to be zooming around at full speed. Sure, whatever. I don't know about a 45, but that should be fine. Minimum, I'd say, is like 100. 100 is a bit much, like 70. But I don't think I'm going to be autopiloting on Pertam anytime soon. Like, anytime. And as for this, it'll be just follow home, which will just, you know, we can set as these. You have to figure out which one's which, but like we can come to that when we want it, so. And that's as easy as it gets. Hey. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Not gonna lie, as soon as I'm able to get a computer, I'm probably not gonna touch the console version of this game ever again, but like, it's what I've got at the moment, and I'm happy with it, but, ooh. I would probably use a healthy mix of both, to be honest, because I'm a much better pilot on keyboard and mouse than I am on, what is it? Controller. Because you have to hold down L1 to be able to roll, and it's just not as good. So for everything else, it'd probably be controller, but for flying, it would be keyboard and mouse. Hands down, every time. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I was making a conveyor sorter, wasn't I? Where? Sorter. Sorter, I see it. Yep. What? Gravity line placement. But yeah, for fucking drone. Of course. Why not? Well, this is a ship I bought, but it's probably not a bad idea now you say it. And I bought this one off the station down on Pertam. Create blueprint, and while that happens, nice. This is that ship. That's that ship I was talking about. Actually, I need to finish it, but we're on like I think the 31st iteration because I blueprint often because the game is starting to get a little funny there. So while that loads, I can't touch anything. So I'm gonna eat my sandwich. You know, I thought for a minute there I'd loaded, but not quite yet. getting there. Takes a long time, but it gets there. There we go. Right, let's set this sorter out. There it is. Yeah, that's a really, really smart tip. I'm not gonna lie. That is a really smart tip, and I probably should have done that. Thank you for the advice. I'm definitely going to start doing that from now on. Because shit, that's actually really smart. Stone. Add. And should just allow it to dump, right? Unless I just click dump hole and I did it wrong. Can't help but notice it's not draining all. Sure. There's a lot of weight on this thing. No, it's just draining all. So I guess that works, because like, hey, I don't need to be carrying it around anywhere. I mean, it's getting there. How full is the station's container? Oh, it's got tons of room. I don't think I'm using this drain thing correctly, but like, I don't know. I haven't used one of these in a very long time. Should be fine, I guess. I don't think I did it right, but like, it worked. And this thing's lost a lot of weight because it literally just drained everything off of it. And honestly, I didn't need to be carrying around all those components anyway. Where's that little hole in the wall? I think yeah, it's over here. Look at that! Almost looks like something halfway decent. I was generally just using this to, you know, save the materials, but like, this has been a little faster now that I think about it, which I guess doesn't really come as a surprise. I was just thinking, why not? I like materials anyway. Yeah, I did. Thank you for the reminder, though. Not gonna lie, I didn't even read that as do forget to, and I've read it as don't, so it's probably for the best I didn't follow that advice. No, I did remember. I appreciate that, though. Use conveyor sorters much. They only ever use them to sort either things into things where it should be going or just to dump things with. Didn't even notice that little nublet was sticking up there. To remove that nubbin before I end up rubbing it and just destroying it. Yeah, not really. Slowly but surely, that gets wider. We should have put the connector on the other side, I think. Could probably do that the next time I go to restock, because there's an oxygen tank I can just shove things through, so it'll be fine. It's still conveyed, it's just not as efficient. Or I could, you know, actually make a proper connector and conveyor, but like, ugh. So did I whitelist stone and tell it to dump everything else, or did I actually get it to do it right? I feel like I just whitelisted stone and told it to get rid of everything else. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Well, that happens. I am gonna eat my... Well, if I do say so myself, that was a damn good sandwich.
fuel.
making a hangar. And you got it quite well. Trying to be as efficient as possible. I did kind of grind that way into nothing to begin with, but like, you know, as time went on, I'm trying to get some more stuff here. All right. Maybe I should take the time to fix that sound block. I don't know. True. That and her cheese habits. I could do another one, but like I don't know. Actually, yeah, I'll just make another event controller, and then I'll just have it make that noise when it's empty, and it'll actually be good. Ah. Is it pulling from the whole grid, or is it just pulling from that? I'm assuming it's trying to pull from the whole grid, but I'm not sure. Nope, it was just trying to pull from that. Fair enough. Is that trying to make a large grid or a small grid one? I'm assuming it was trying to make a large grid one. What is that flashing? There's a light on the bottom of here. I did not know that. So... yeah, I can tuck it in there, that's fine. Yes. Nope. Nope, you know what? Well, that's okay. I have this screen I can use to find event controller 2. I guess I'll just do empty. Select actions. This is for sound block. That's good enough for me. Less than. Whoosh. Oh, okay, no. Medium and the large. So we're finally gonna. I didn't ask for the survival kit. Survival kit's not going on there. All right. We remove that action, and that should be fine now. Theoretically, anyway. So now, the next time I dock, it should... yeah, they're at 0. Can you not target the same blocks? I feel like you should be. Yeah, you already do. Okay, well, that's fine. You're an and, though, and you need to not be an and. Where is it that you do need to be an and? No, should be. I feel like it has to be an and. I don't know. I don't know. Let's start with regular. I can't remember. We're gonna go with regular here and hope for the best. Oh, it's that way, isn't it? I always forget. Whee! Okay. It's getting there, so. Very skilled process. It's probably going to be a little faster than I did. I've got to use materials. Honestly, I did think about it. I did think about slapping there's a rotor on it and getting a large rotor, a large rotor head, and then slapping that on there. But I don't think that would fit too well. Ooh, rub that a little bit. That's fine. I feel like it's better if I just rock out with just the thing the way it is at the moment. It would be useful if I was just living out this little thing, but like at the moment, I think it's fine the way it is. I really don't think that would help the handling on it, because it's a little heavy even with just this on it. Dong. You shouldn't be making that noise. Why did you make that noise? I don't believe that. There's no way it dumped through the stone that quickly. Okay, maybe it did. Alright, well, I owe an apology then. That was almost instantly. Dink to the top of that. Oh, it's nowhere. Basically done at this point. I mean, there's a little more digging to go, sure, but like, it's not so bad. It's almost full. Or it's almost dug out, I should say. Full. Feels full like we said. Anything started? This isn't full. That's not full. What? It's nowhere near full. Guess it has to be an and. They both do. See, I wondered. And it's working fine before I mess with it. Forgot how much heavier this thing is when it's full. Way heavier, but like, hey, means I got a decent load out of it, and I'll be able to go into that little hangar and plan a couple things while this is happening. I left that on anyway, so it's fine. That's way off. Ooh. Excuse me? Oh, I was way off anyway. Landing gear saved me there. Violence. There's no damage, surprisingly. How's the drills? I've been slamming them around quite a bit. Nope. Alright, well, let's go and have a look. Damn. That's a hole. Pretty sizable one, too. So if I make it so... like, I don't know. Because there's just enough room to turn around with it, like, coming over to here. So I might have to make this just like a little hallway, and this actually be all onto the floor here, too. So dig a couple blocks, or just a block or two past. And it'll be fine, I think. The height, I'm not 100% about. I feel like it should go up way, like maybe a block and a half up a bit, and that'd be fine. Because, like, this fits in there for the most part, but it's not comfortable. It's not a comfy fit. And as far as it goes for this tunnel, wow. We've got to do this. It's more like a trench, I guess. But, like, do this until we find a refinery. Found it. God damn it. Well, it's to the back of the battery, and I know the other thing's empty now. So, I don't know what got vaporized, probably just a light armor block, but like, I found it! Please don't break it. Nice. Please don't break it, please don't break it. Yes, that's probably close enough. So that would be pretty solid trench for connector in the middle there. It's not straight. Digging straight tunnels in Space Engineering seems to be an impossible task, at least in microgravity. So, I don't know, just a bunch of these. I wanted to do a straight one, but like, I don't know if that's gonna line up to be straight. What if I just do this? Is this gonna be straight? Yesn't. It's gonna be too tall to start with. Yep. That's totally fine. No, I could always have like a small cargo in the back and then justify that turn so I can access it quickly. I have to come down one block, but like, it looks pretty good actually. It's weird how well that lined up and how awfully skewed that tunnel immediately became. It was relatively straight, just in the wrong direction. How? How did I dig it so skewed, but also so straight? Doesn't make any sense. Alright, well, I'm happy with it. Not how many holes I'm gonna have to cut into the asteroid, but like, whatever, right? It's gonna go to the floor and I'm just gonna notice it. Alright. So, you bend the first. It wasn't the U-bend, but like, you know, bend the first, bend the second, pipe, 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 a pipe, a pipe, another pipe. Can you guess what's coming next? You guessed it, a pipe. You guessed the pipe, you're right. Oh boy. And then we can just leave that there. Yeah, we'll figure out where the middle is once we've, actually dug out the rest of it. God, that is way larger than it needed to be. No weird voxel spaghetti, please. Otherwise fine. Alright. Let's go grab the ship. Which should be empty based off its screaming. Sure looks it. Alright. And away we go. I turned off my headlights. There you go. So, I mean, there's enough width in here. If I can spin around, then I'm going to say it's probably fine. Ooh, frames. Oh no. That untitled... Yeah, the unidentified signal, I think, moved again. I gotta pay more attention to that so I can actually, be aware of when the frame drops are gonna happen. Any of my business? That's the question. Let's pull up against the wall here so I can try and dig in a relatively straight edge to the corner. Spiders on Mars. I actually did not know there were spiders on Mars. I've never seen them. That's weird. Learn something new every day, I guess. Please don't eat my birds. Let me put my phone to read that one. Once my phone decides to load, that is. Understandable. I think Titan isn't in this version of the game. Cargo full. Oh boy, you know what that means. Time to go throw this in the other room there, but like, hey, at least for too long I won't have to worry about that. Oh, I swung way wide there. Yeah, no, there's none of that here. There's no moons here. This is as close as Pertam gets to a moon and alien planet. Well, I haven't been over there yet, but like, yeah, no, there's no moon on alien planet here. Oop. Console kind of leaves a lot to be desired. Violence. I'll set the batteries to charge. I left the O2H2 on last time. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Well, I'm willing to bet not a lot of that was the oxygen gardens, but well, how's the power doing? Well, this has got 3 megawatts on it. That's pretty good. How about the internal ones? How are they doing? Can I not? I was used to. Oh, it was this side. Okay. Well, this one's got 1 megawatt. So in total, I've got like what, 5.3 megawatts? Considering I'm only using solar panels, I'm pretty happy with that. I don't have a lot of, you know, power usage at the moment, but like it's getting there. Slowly but surely, it's getting there. And this is starting to take shape too. So, what if I said? I need look. Don't ask me how to spell that. I don't know. Give me steel plates. What if I said that was the door, like that, and that would be the wall here? I mean, that's a decent hangar bay. I don't know how many it is across, but like what? 2, 4, 6, 8, like 10? So remember the alien planet being super colorful, but me being red-green colorblind, a lot of the color is unfortunately lost on someone like me, but it was super vibrant. Super vibrant, I remember that much. Nope. Got nothing here. Do I not have any more steel plates? What raw material do I have but no steel plates? Oh, survival kit is still clutching onto that stone like its life depends on it. Honestly, I might just let it cook it if it really wants it. $37,000. That's quite a lot. So I guess it wouldn't matter if I did this. It's a complete waste, but like the speed! My God! It's going so fast. Not gonna lie, it's pretty nice to have an assembler that goes that fast and pounds down ketamine like it's nothing else. I suppose it wouldn't be ketamine because ketamine's a tranquilizer. It'd have to be amphetamines. There you go. If we call that semi-permanent, that'd be pretty solid. And then we'll do the ones on the outside here, so it looks better. Look at that. Doesn't that look so official? Beautiful. Don't like that little nub being there, but we're doing what we can. Well, that's starting to look like something. Doesn't look like a lot at the moment, but you know. It's gonna take a while, but it'll get there. It's very, very slow. So for the ceiling, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, to be honest. Probably gonna do the same kind of treatment, give it one of these, and maybe just keep it half blocks. I am building a hangar on my dollar store version of a Pertam orbiter. And it's getting there slowly but surely. It is getting there.
No fuel.
I keep forgetting I do that. Nope. Whee! Let me turn that on. Oop, hello. Then we go over here. That's a little too fast. Yes. Look at it go. Slowly but surely, we are getting what could maybe be considered a hangar. I'm surprised this thing fits so neatly in here. So hang on, holding it out. Slide the wheels back. Right? Maybe even. I ship the parking lot. If I just do this, if I turn this whole asteroid into these bays, I can call it. You know, I actually don't remember the name of those multi-story car parking complexes. Is it just a multi-story car park? Multi-story ship park. There you go. I might have just made an ass of myself. Either that, or I guess, you know, I could put a gun in this and treat it like a World War II style bunker gun, but I don't know why he would. Parking garage, maybe? Multi-story parking garage, as the Americans would say, because saying it in the British way, garage just doesn't work anywhere near as well. It just doesn't sound as good. To be honest, it just doesn't. Oh, I'm really rubbing my ass along the ground here. Rubbish? Yeah, like, I won't lie, rubbish does, like, I don't know. Rubbish is good in some cases, but I do use garbage as well, because calling something garbage just sounds better than calling it a load of rubbish, if I'm honest. Garbage is a good word. It's just a good word. Lift, I don't know, in that one, I'm not so sure about, because just me being poncy and all that, saying an elevator does sound a little bit better, but a lift isn't too bad either. Lift, not too bad, but like, I don't know. Elevator, levator, lift, those work, in general. And then, what's some other ones here? Trying to think. Boot, aye, that's a good one. Wait, so what are the Americans called? Wait, is that the American one or the British one? Because car boot sales, you know, is the only thing I've ever known the back of a car be called as a boot, and the front is the bonnet. So, is that the American one or the British one? Because like, I've never seen a car boot sale happen in America. Oh, you guys call it trunk? Okay, right. That's something to learn then. I don't know. I feel like boot is better. So, what do you guys call the bonnet then? Hood. Okay, right. Okay. That's something to remember then. I don't know, I feel like bonnet does sound better, but like, I guess when I say bonnet, someone might think of the little thing that someone wears on their head. That's super weird though. Huh. I don't know though. I do feel personally that bonnet goes better, but like, everyone's got their own taste. Let's just tidy that up a bit. Yeah. Oh, and in case no one can... Oh. Huh. You can translate some. Well, I mean, I know a lot of the car parts in English. I've never heard the American ones, so that'd be kind of useful. I don't know that many car parts. I don't know about that. Yes and no, because like, if you're going, fucking hell, that was bloody scary, innit? It just sounds awful, but like, you know, that's a heavily accentuated Cockney accent, so. I don't know. I feel like there's better accents for cursing in different languages. True, like swearing in Italian seems really fluid and flows quite well. French, not so much. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. It's one thing I'm really happy because like I'm in the US at the moment. I can say bloody as much as I want, and I know I'm not being offensive. So I can go, that was bloody stupid. So you know, no one bats an eye at it. It really is just incredible. It does. Swearing in Italian does involve a lot of hand motions, but I think that really accentuates it. It really adds to it. Gives it flavor, gives it flair. Makes it better, in my opinion. The language sounds really nice anyway, and then there's swear words. Oh, it just sounds so good. And there's a lot of hand movement going on, and there's a lot of energy, even in just the simplest of things. And it's just really good. They're very hands-on sort of thing, though. Same with the Portuguese. Ooh. You go there, there's a good chance you'll get groped more times than you'll breathe. Some people like that sort of thing. Not so much, I will be honest, but, you know, to each their own. German, it has some good ability to swear, but, like, a lot of it just sounds even more violent than the German language does anyway. Swear while doing things. There you go. Isn't that just opera? Yeah, honestly, when they're like trying to tell you, please go ahead. I don't mind waiting. It sounds like they want to eat your sternum. And I can't tell if that's a power move or like what's going on with that. Yeah, I had that the right way around, didn't I? I did that one differently, but like I actually like that. That's good. That's good. Yes. So, if I want to bring the level out this way. Boop. Ah. See, this will be perfect. I'm gonna have to build that before I cover it up, because otherwise it'll never get built. It'll just be a frame forever until someone punches a hole in the wall and then it just falls off, and I'll be like, well, shit. You know? I don't know, though. Hangar as a whole, I feel like it needs to be taller. It needs to be a little deeper back. But we'll see. We'll kind of see how it goes. Sending the text there. Apologize. I'll have to switch that back to the stream so I can see the longer chat messages. Right. I mean, it's not too bad, I don't think. Call me biased, but I'm pretty happy with this so far. Yes. So, it's not going to come up above the floor. It's going to come close, but it's not going to be an issue. And I guess, you could put the conveyor... How many blocks back is this? How many blocks in total am I going to make this? Sure, I'll count with this. So, like, from the door's edge, that's 2, 4, 6, 8 blocks in total. So I guess I could bring it back a little bit more, but, like, we'll have to see how well that thing fits in here, and we might just turn that one into the conveyor there and have it in the... or connector in the middle there. Because this is a decent sized hangar for a little mining ship at the moment, so let's go get it, because it's like, hey, we're gonna need it anyway. Ow, there goes the ore detector, smashed into the ceiling. Is it damaged? That is an incredibly durable ore detector. Is that the tallest thing? How? I still sparks, and there's a little divot in the... What? Did I, like, catch something else at a funny angle, or... I don't see anything that's damage on this thing. Ore detector new, Exactly, bonk. Like, ore detector new battering ram, I guess, because, like, it didn't take any damage from that. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to make this a deeper hangar, I think. Because, like, with the position of the connector, that's gonna be butted right up against the wall. Don't love that. So, scooch that back a little bit more, I think. See how that would fit. I mean, that gets me a whole, what, conveyor segment back? Bearing in mind it would be facing the other way, so it should be fine with that. Like, I might take it back to say, let's look further. Although I suppose that is being rammed in the connector, so it's not lying per se, but like it's not exactly happy. The asteroid move a little bit? Nope, the sun's just peeking over the top of Pertam. I really thought the asteroid would have moved and like would have gone behind Pertam fully there, but guess the asteroids don't move. They're just kind of static, and the sun's the one that rotates. The Earth, like the sun revolves around you, I swear. I know it does. So that should be pulling it all off there. Hopefully. Just kind of wait a second. And then I'll check to see if it actually is, or if I'm just, you know, being an idiot here. Survey says, yeah, it's being pulled off. So that's fine. Alright, so. This is going to be a little bit bigger here. That's about 2 blocks. And it's going to be facing the other way. So, how much stone? It is strange. And I kept thinking, you know, maybe it's just me and the asteroids do actually move, but like, after close inspection, after living on an asteroid for a bit, no. The sun totally revolves around the system, which is a little weird. Makes one wonder. I won't cut that one yet. Yeah, that'll be fine. Well, no. We'll put that one there. Cut that one out. And we'll get one of, what is it? I think it's these. I'm not 100%. Yeah. Honestly, making a Dyson sphere would be amazing, and I can't imagine what that would do to your computer. It would just be screaming. That'd be really neat to see, though. Don't worry, with the power of Space Engineers 2, you can make a Dyson sphere. And if your PC hardware isn't cooled well enough, you can have the warmth and glory of the sun in your very own room. Maybe put that one on the end there. Yes. And we will put that one as a light. Yeah. Well, that thing should be empty now. It's very useful, actually. Who would have guessed that giving it a mouth so that it can scream would actually be really useful? Why was that off? Oh, I got rid of all the stones, so alright. Maybe it just does it automatically. Weird. Don't smack the ceiling this time. Alright, so let's just do some little comparing here. So with it like that, that'll give enough room for the drills, so I could park it either way. I'd probably want to take it another block back just to be just to be safe, which is fine. But like if we spin, do I have enough room, like clearance-wise? No, I gotta scooch. And we have it like this, and it was the block back that we thought it would be if I have the clearance for it. Should do. So about there. How much space does that give? Not as much as I'd hoped. Definitely gonna have to take it back another block to at least here. And have the wall on like this block, which doesn't provide a lot of protection for refineries or anything, especially since I cut 2 holes because I couldn't figure out how to cut the hole right. Probably should have cut it from the conveyor back now that I think about it, but I thought it was a better idea. I can confidently say I was wrong. Well, unlike a lot of people, at least I can admit I was. Oop, just gotta scooch. If we cut it like this. I didn't realize you could grab prototype frames basically anywhere, but you'd only get them from like Factorium stuff, but like, shit, good on you, mate. Good stuff. I'll get one of those. Pretty nice. Damn. It's pretty solid. I'll have to keep an eye out for those. I haven't had any encounters yet, but I haven't exactly been exploring in space, so I've just been trying to survive. Once I have somewhere to go, then I can go exploring. Oh, they're letting me a game. I know I can help you out. I could probably just brute force and get a connector in here now, so I don't have to keep flying back and forth. That would be super convenient. We need an access point to just pull blueprint. I'm going to do that real quick so I don't have to keep flying back and forth. Alright, well, I need to add more conveyors to my list. I don't know how many's left, but I'm going to say that many because why not? It's not like I won't have materials because, oh boy, I've been extracting this lot the whole way along. It's just the steel tubes, really, that I need, so... Jesus, this assembler is kind of unhinged. It's kind of unhinged, but I like it. So, with the ship being over there... Oh no, we totally have enough room. Convert this one to a block. Or just, I guess just an elbow piece, huh? Elbow. I'm probably gonna have to recess this because of the size of the connector, but I'll use a fancy inset one. Ooh la dee da, and I don't have the bits for it. Excuse me, just gonna get stuck if that's cool with you. Alright, just gonna squeeze around here and nice. Now I know I'll have the components for another one. That's a habit I really need to break because I end up making a whole lot of stuff I just don't need. And there's one, like, sure, you can say something about stockpiling, but at the same time, why? Why do I do that? I declare this officially a hangar because it can hold the ship. Please don't be violent. Please don't be violent. Please don't be violent. Don't be violent. It's gonna be violent. No, I missed it. Oh, that wasn't violent at all. Turn off the O2H2, and is the refinery screaming? Or better yet, looks like stone to me. Right, so that'll work. Space-wise, that was probably overkill, but like, should work. Take it to this one. Local grid. Is that the sounds of industry I hear? How do you even run out of that stuff? So like if I had that as the back wall, it'd be fine, I guess. But like, again, not a lot left there, but that's no one to blame but myself. And that gives enough room to make a larger one, which is perfectly fine, because I was thinking of adding more storage to this. So yeah, I'm happy with that. So I'll build this one, because it's going to end up staying. And do I need to drill this out any? That'll be fine. That little nub will just be fine. See, that little nub there has to go. No nub. So like, yeah. That should be fine for a back wall. There's plenty of room. Good, good. Well, I know it's empty and ready to go. Right, so we'll cut this out. Try not to cut the conveyors. And it'll be totally fine. Yeah. My place to park a ship, or a hole in the wall, depending on how you look at it, is coming together. Slowly, but surely. I got to make a whole bunch of interior wall pieces, just because. Maybe I can just walk up and grab it, because I like to try and make the pads look fancy. There you go. So that'll be fine, that kind of wall. I'll still have to figure out the side dimensions here, but like as long as I keep the back wall at this level, it should be totally fine. Ooh, ooh, you cheeky bastard. amazingly. I could even get ones with lights, but like the ones with lights, that's twice the PCU cost. So like, I don't know. I can't imagine the station's taking up a lot of PCU at the moment, but I have to get a control seat down to kind of see how much we're using here, because it's going to be an amount, no matter what. But like a station uses what, like a third the amount of a ship does. So this little ship probably has more equivalent PCU as the entire station right now. Roughly the same level, so let's go back and just keep cutting it until it fits. Cargo's not full quite yet, don't mind me. How far can I take this realistically? 108, 109, 110, 111, 12, 13. So let's find out what the absolute max load is here. The cargo capacity is full. That's unfortunate. Five, 26. 7. Where is it filling it to? That sounds like an asteroid actually hit. I sincerely hope that's not my power rig. Well, the asteroids hit the asteroid. Or the meteorites, I suppose. There's new iron signals, so I'm assuming they slammed into like the bottom here. Well, this one did. Kind of cool at the bottom. Alright. So I don't know where the others landed, but that one kind of cool at the bottom. Looks kind of like they landed over here, yeah. So that's not too bad, I guess. Anything on this one? Survey says... Looks like something, but I don't know what that is. What is that? Silicon? Silicon. Sure, I'll grab it. Alright. Well, that's some silicon, I guess. Anything else? I don't see any new craters. See another private sale. But like... What does that look like that? I'll leave it. Right. So anyway, back to the old science test. I will throw my my ore in here though. Oh, and the scrap, I guess. It gives the refinery something to do. So, it's filled the seat, it's filled the connector, it's filled the conveyor sorter, it was filling up the drills. Alright, let's see the max load we'll get. I feel like 130 is the max load. Okay. That'll get rid of that. I'm gonna have to make an O2H to this station. Like the O2H on this thing is not filling it up anywhere near quick enough. So what I'll probably do is I'll make it so it like the oxygen tanks aren't on when the O2H is running to fill up a hydrogen tank. I don't know though. These batteries are slowly charging. I mean, they're charging despite the fact the refinery is running. How much power is that solar panel pulling this entire time? Like, what? I feel like it's been extremely consistent because it's been on the bottom of the asteroid. Still pulling 160. Because it spins with the sun, it's basically max efficiency at all times. That's not bad. What about these things? I mean, they don't get max efficiency very often, but they do sometimes. So, the oxygen tank. Still no light on it, which doesn't imply... I mean, it's 24,000 liters now. It's super slow, but like... It's still production, so I shouldn't be mad at it. But honestly, this is kind of ridiculous. And I'm going to have to make a note to H2 whether or not I like it. And just try and sort out a couple things. I don't want to get one of these on the inside, I think. I'd feel a little more comfortable if there's one inside here. I was able to move my stuff inside. The question is where to put it. I guess I could put it overhead, but like I don't even really know how I want this base to shape out. I've been focusing on the hangar for so long. I don't know. I do not know. I do know that I could probably get away with putting some of these down now. Up to the well, I'm gonna put interior plates in here, but just for the minute, I'll put these here, so I can walk around without wasting even more hydrogen that I don't have to spare right now. Yeah. And the ceiling is gonna come up quite a way. It's kind of ceiling I'm looking at though. Maybe just a block above it though. And what I'll do is I'll have it go like that. And that might actually be better now that I look at it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that looks fine. So, like, how far along is that still level to game? Okay, there we go. Got a little bit of a moment there. Save often. So, it needs more work here. And here. Right. And if this is to be my wall, well, that's fine. Nope. I was wondering. Excuse me. Don't tell me that's on a different grid. Shouldn't be. Well, now I'm really confused. Right, so that'll have to go. That'll be just able to be getting away with. Yeah. This is going to need a bit of a redesign, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. What is it? This piece? No, this piece. Rotate. Yes. Where's my rotation axis? Nope. Nope. Yeah! Nice. It's a little knobbly though. It's not even the same shape because I had a different style. Well, played for and got. I need one of the... This is gonna be weird, because I made it like that. I made it weird. Why did I make it weird? Counterpoint. What if I just rotated these? It's gonna have to be rotated anyway, right? No, close enough. Yes! And then I can use one of these, or is it these? I think it's one of these. I don't think that's quite right. Nope, that's not right either. We'll get it, don't you worry. I don't feel like this is the right piece. No, it is. I'm just an idiot. That's not right. That's super deep. Is it? I don't know. No, that's totally right. Huh. Why did it look wrong then? Is it just because it wasn't built? No, those are both fine. A mystery. Alright, well, whatever. It's looking fine, I guess. Back to the digging part.
No fuel.
There's fuel, it's just the captain's an idiot. Lights on it actually. What am I doing? What if I just increase the radius on this while we're working? It's 3.6. There you go. Now I can see what I'm doing. God, that's gonna eat so much power, but like, it's fine. I can see everything. It's not working in the dark anymore. I can't live with those lights like that. That's awful. Maybe just turn that down. What was it? 3.6? 3.6. That's better. That's a lot better. Something to be said about this compared to that. That was bad. That should be fine. I didn't plan for a whole way, but like we can figure that out because I'm kind of gonna need to. I mean, it's kind of taking shape. The top definitely needs to be dug out a little bit more. Did I turn on the siphon thing? And off the O2H2? I did, yeah. Alright, well. I'm just doing okay. Why do I even have that block there? This is weird. Let's just get one of these. Well, not one of those specifically right there, but like, we'll figure that out in a minute. Wrong one. This one has to go. Well, I know that's ready to go. So was it one of these that had to go in there? It doesn't feel like it is. Nope. What flavor is this? Nope. Yesn't. What about this one? It's closer, I guess. Nope. I don't feel like it's this one either. I mean, this one's pretty close, but like, not quite. Let's try one of these. Nope. What even is this piece? Nope. 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 Close. But like... But what if? What the f... The hell happened there? Just rotated sideways. Get rotated, idiot. Yeah, we'll go with that, I guess. It's a hanger. Didn't I remove this nub? Oh. I want to grind it down to remove the nub. Well, not too bad. Let's put the orders in for these doors finally. It's not all of them, but it should be some of them at least. Sure, I'll put that order in twice. Why not? It's not that assembly is going to take long to do it, and it's not like we don't have the materials for it, so. I did, didn't I? Did I do any damage? Aye, something came off. Did it come off of this, or did it come out of the ground? Because if it came out of the ground, I'm not worried about it. Alright, well, I'm just gonna assume it was a metal frame that was there. Just be more careful with it. More than enough material removed for that. Turn that off. Hook these together. Ooh, violent. Recharge, dump, and let's see. Yeah, it should be fine. This I don't know. It should be coming together. I need more steel plates, huh? I will take the time to build a couple of these doors. See if I got this right. I'll start with some of these, I think. I mean, it's definitely going to be a little bit of a tight fit, but it should be fine, right? Still stoned in that one, but like, should be fine. I asked for 4, and I did get 4. I can't count. This sign won't stop me because I can't read. That'll be fine. Definitely need to get some lights in here, but like, hey, it won't be too bad. Well, I know that's empty now. I should run that. I want my steel plates back. Yes. Did it put in the... Yeah, it's still processing the request. Oh, wow. I thought it would take less time than that. Yep, it's a door. It's gonna look a little funky, but like, it's gonna work. So, that's all that really matters here. At the end of the day, it's gonna work. And it's gonna stop asteroids from flying in and just blowing up whatever I have in the bay. Which will most likely be this for a long time. I cannot withdraw 100 steel plates. Well, that's generally not really an issue. So that one's fully built. Well, it's not fully built. I thought it was, but like, I was wrong. All components successfully withdrawn. So, is it still processing the request? Was I able to double it up? Yeah, I'm gonna put in a request for like 5 more, 6 more, I think. Yeah, even though I don't need. No, there's gonna be 6 more. I can count. I don't have the steel plates I need though. Even with this thing huffing hideous amounts of methamphetamine, it still takes a while to make all those steel plates. Combine, combine, combine that, combine that, combine that. Try and combine these. Oh, come back. Come back, you're leaving me behind here. I just see it screaming through it. And there you go. That is really fast. I don't even think you could build that fast. Imagine if I had multiple machines going at that speed. That would be insane. What I will do though is this, and this. And just let that make some hydrogen. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off this tank so that it's a little faster at filling the smaller tanks. Yep, blistering speed. Look at it go. Does it not have any ice left? Because there's ice on this thing. The O2H doesn't have any of it, but like, there's ice on it. Why doesn't the O2H2 have any ice? It's kind of weird. Is that the whole reason why it was just draining and draining and draining? Because, like, it's fucking going for it now. If that's the case, then I don't need to worry about an O2H2 for the station for a while. Maybe it's just the fact the sorter was getting in its way. Now let's see if I can do this right and whitelist ice. Because, like, hey, that was causing a serious issue and could have left me in quite a pickle. Whitelist. I is for ice, so we're gonna scroll all the way up because there's not a search feature. Ice. That's been whitelisted now. All I gotta do is find some ice on the station, which is easy enough. Grab that and throw it in here. Easy as that. So now this little hydrogen tank is basically full. And if that is indeed the case, I can just turn all these on and it'll be fine. Yeah. I feel kind of dumb, I'm not gonna lie. Just gotta drain out of the battery, but like, it'll be fine. I'll wait for that to fully charge hydrogen tanks while I'm doing this. Come together. See, that doesn't look too bad actually. It looks a little peculiar, but it doesn't look that bad. Definitely change at the bottom, I think, but like, it'll be fine. How's this going? It's doing alright. Just gonna check the oxygen tank. Depression. Alright. And we have a door. Not a bad looking door, if I'm entirely honest. So let's finish these off. Got a pedestal so we can find all these buttons. All these doors, sorry. Steel plates? Damn. Oh, there really isn't any more steel plates. Alright. This thing's fucking insane. Completely unhinged. If you look at just this part, it looks like it's a finished base. Just don't turn around or even move your head. Button panel. Panel, sorry. Vertical button panel. Boop, boop. You know, when it says vertical button panel, I didn't think you'd stick it on the literal wall, but... Alright, that's fair. Nope, I'm gonna have to do this through here, aren't I? Fine. Ah. That's kind of satisfying. Also incredibly loud. Whatever though, right? Oh boy. So, I can't remember. Does the sun come around this way? You can just see it peeking around. You can just see it peeking around. Just see it peeking. And yeah, that'll be fine. We're gonna leave that open so the sun actually comes in here. And we'll get back to drilling. Ooh, hello. Time goes on, this gets less and less claustrophobic, so that's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. And there you go. More progress. So if I wanted to do this, would that actually get there now? Or do we still need to cut a little bit out? I feel like we just need to cut a little bit out here and we're good. For all the materials I've harvested the other way, I feel like it doesn't matter if I do this a little bit. Just get that final touch, and as long as I don't leave any floating voxel spaghetti. I have more steel plate. That's a good one. Especially since I made, yeah, a lot of it. Not too worried about that. Oh, that's made me very full on inventory. Give me a large grid, please. Give me the local grid, please. Oh, shit. Alright. We have the beginnings of the corner of the hangar. Did I ask for a button panel? Well, I mean, I pushed R2, so it's my fault, but, like, I didn't want the button panel. Nope. That's better. Nope. That's even better. Yeah, it should be fine. Not exactly trying to be a perfectionist here, just want to get the side of a hangar in here. And look at that, the sun! Haven't seen that in a while. Also haven't seen it in game now. Yes. This is definitely not going to stay the permanent hallway. And we'll make an actual one, but like at the moment, this is what's working. I need to build one spot in here. Nice. Yep, it's a hangar. Just about. So that's, what, a little under half there? I hope this hasn't played a tone yet. Did I actually set this to eject everything? Or is it just taking a really long time? I didn't, did I? It's on. So, why isn't it doing its job? I guess stone will have to go on the blacklist? I don't know. That just told it to get rid of. Angry. Get rid of the stone. Okay, you know what? We won't use any filters. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way and just tell you to shit out everything and we'll figure it out from there. Because apparently I'm too stupid to use one of these. Just get rid of all the stone. I don't know if I'm using this right. I really feel like I'm not, but like... That's fine. While we're at it though, I guess I'll do this. Yeah. Was it plastic I needed, or was it... I don't feel like it's the right one. Well, I know that's empty now, at least. I feel like that wasn't it. It must have been battered. Yeah, that was battered. Right. Good. Looks better. Now for this one, I want this one and this one. Yes. Yay! That's fine. I need to devise a color scheme for the base here too. Excuse me. There we go. That'll look fucking dapper. Gimme. 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 Nah. Gimme. Okay. Thought you said all components were successfully retrieved, huh? Who's fucking lying? Again. That's right. I was a little confused when we were there. How can you make it without interior plates if it's an interior wool? Just asking, because like you've got one out of the... Why am I stuck? Okay, now I'm not stuck. Keen at its finest, I guess. Or I suppose it's Clang. I haven't praised our Lord and Savior Clang. That's what it is. They do know everything. And if you mess with Clang, they'll eat your soul. And not just stopping at your soul, usually, but like, you know, that's what we're saying for the minute. Why is the... Oh, I know, I was like, why is the game chugging? It looks like an identified signal. It's getting ready to delete it, make a new one, so... Loading new assets. Ooh, that was not a quick save. What is this? What is this? Is this voxel spaghetti? God damn it. You can't get rid of that either. It's just there. Nope, voxel spaghetti. Thanks, Keen. I hate it. There's nothing you can do about it. Absolutely nothing you can do about it. Either way, I'm boned. At least that's in the floor. Fucking voxel spaghetti. Look at that, though. Once I actually, you know, finish the floor, which I'm probably thinking some, maybe some, like, blast door blocks here. And give them a nice shiny coating. It'll look really good. Let me see here. Blast door. Alright, it's still painting in yellow. So what is it? I don't know if it's weldless or... I think it's weldless. Weldless, and we'll just do standard, or whatever color this is, I guess. And we'll set this to weldless, and it'll be fine, right? It's not as shiny as I hoped it would be. So if it's not that one...
Meteor storm inbound.
Not to fucking day! to put a button panel on the outside. Not a fucking day, comes Dane. Cobalt? Oh shit, DoorDash? Hell yeah! It's not the only bit of cobalt. I just got DoorDash some cobalt. Hell yeah. Cobalt? Cobalt? You're not cobalt. You're cobalt. Nice. It's not even the asteroid that has detected the cobalt anyway. Well, I guess right click for me is R2, and R2 is the regular drill. Whereas, what is it? L2 does like the tunnel digging, and that usually doesn't give you any materials, it just digs a tunnel really quickly. Sure, let's go ahead and throw this in here. I need to make a button panel. It's starting to look nice in here though. I'm actually gonna... You've got fuel, don't lie to me. So I'm gonna grab the ice out of here and out of here and throw it back in there. I don't know why the conveyor sort is being a douchebag, but like it's being a douchebag. So we are going to let it run the O2H2 to fill up on oxygen and hopefully some on hydrogen. Because like, hey, I don't have that much at the moment. What was it though? I was trying to make this shiny. Did I end up getting it? Nope, that's not shiny. Is there such a thing as shiny armor? The sci-fi armor. That looks kind of shiny. It's not the kind of shiny I was hoping for though. I don't really want disco armor or glamour armor, but like... I don't know, there's like a shiny armor I was looking for. Is it this one? Yes, it's the retro future. Alright, we got there. It's the kind of shiny... Oh, frames. Frames, frames, frames. I wish you weren't doing that. Unidentified signal. So now we do this. Question is, do I have it going all the way around, or do I just have it on like the front here? It'll look weird if it's just on this little bit, but this is going to be expensive because these are basically heavy armor without the metal grids. But it'll look so nice! And there'll be like little lights on the end there because, you know, it's slightly lower than your average block, so like... It's gonna look so... I'm just gonna put this together real quick. I can definitely afford to make the steel plates. So what is that? That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 blocks of this. Yeah, it doesn't allow for anything more than 8. It's gonna look so nice. Oh, game is not happy. These are only 1 PCU, which is kind of wild considering a regular light armor block is 2 PCU, but this is only 1. I don't get it. I do not get it. This is like twice the weight and density, but the game's like, nah, you can make as many as you want of these. 1-to-1 ratio, baby. Have at it. What? Doesn't make any sense. I can't help but think what an abhorrent waste of materials this is at the moment, but like, fuck, it's gonna look, I mean, like, look at that. Tell me that does not look at least halfway decent. Because, like, well, I mean, you can see Pertam on there. Ooh. Weird. I just realized the reflection's a little fucky. It's kind of neat, though. Oh, that's so weird. Ooh, what the fuck? Alright, well, just don't pay too much attention to the reflection and just take it as a whole, I guess. I don't know what I'm going to do for the walls yet, but, like, I don't know, like, sold on the trippy reflections or the fact that, like, it's slightly stepped down and it's shiny and just, I don't know. Personally, I think it looks pretty good. Also, if you really wanted, you could probably stick your fingers down in between the interior plates and the glass doors, but generally wouldn't recommend it. What do you mean there's none? There's like 500 steel plates in here. If I do this all the way around, it's going to be really expensive, but like, if I have an accident on the pad, it's going to be pretty resilient. The only thing that's not going to be resistant here is the interior walls, but the rest of it, it's going to be super shiny and like, nice. I need to make sure I, yeah, go back to this, because I don't want to end up putting that shininess on everything, but the shininess on there, I don't know, I like it, I think it looks nice. Anyway, before I get sidetracked again by being an idiot. Not a lot of room in here at the moment, but like, hey, it's being worked on. Fucking hole, baby. I gotta say, rocking stone forever. Filled, but I know I can go past this cargo limit. I don't exactly have to fly hard with the connector, so like, I'm gonna overload it. Ship, I'll cruise it down low, please. I have no idea how I'm going to go about the rest of the station. But like, I don't know. This is a pretty solid start. There's definitely a sizable hole I can turn into a dry dock for a relatively slender, but long, large big ship, and I can always modify the cave as need be. $130 reached. You know, it's kind of weird to complain. It's actually too bright in here right now. Again, the spooky music. I don't see any spiders in here, do you? If a spider gets on my station, I'm gonna be scared. Mind you, I did leave that little civic holder down there. I'm sure given enough time, the spider could figure out how to use it. I don't need to do that, just save. But I can save anyway. Because I'm obnoxious like that. That refinery is screaming. I'll leave that little nub there. And as for this voxel spaghetti, it could be an issue. We'll see. I love the way that looks. Look at that. This looks so nice. That it makes for a decent screenshot, though. Kind of catch the thruster with that. It's a shame I don't have the blocks in the corner filter yet, but like, I don't know, I'm pretty happy with that. Before I forget, though, I'm gonna make another button panel outside because, hey, if you get stuck out there, then you're kind of stuck. Button panel. If you get stuck out there, then you're kind of stuck. Yep, that's good English. If you get stuck out there, you're kind of fucked. So you got to go all the way around. I'm good at English. I swear it's my first language, but you wouldn't know it. Open and close. Maybe I should get some of like the warfare doors with the windows on them. Although they wouldn't look as good though, because they're all smooth. Well, I know that's empty. It's kind of like ringing the dinner gong. Oh my god. Ringing the dinner gong. Please speak English. It's not like I don't know what I'm trying to say, it's just what I say and what I think are two entirely different things, and I don't understand why. Speaking English? No, I can't do that. I can't do that here. Just go in anything, doesn't matter. I'll just shove that all the way to the other connector, and the refinery will probably rip it out of there in a minute. Once it's finished processing 27,000 stuff, that's a lot of materials. That's a lot of material. Where's the rest of my iron, I wonder? I feel like I did use a lot to make a lot of steel plates, so I guess I didn't have as much as I thought. I still got 25,000. But like, there's not that much iron in here, really. I have to go and dig up some of those iron deposits. Especially if I'm going to be an idiot like that with the steel plates. Right, so coming together. God, this shit is so loud. I think once this hangar is done, I probably will try and work on an O2H2, and then I'll just go and get some ice, I think. So that'll be pretty solid. No more boxes we're going to worry about. When you're drilling like this, it's less likely to happen, but sometimes you get boxes of spaghetti anyway. Quite spacious in here now. Look at that, I can actually park in multiple directions. I can park sideways! Fuck yeah! I don't know why I'd want to, but I just did, and I have the room for it. Nice. I can park whichever fucking direction I want now. Vertical if I wanted, if it was small enough. I don't know why, but I totally could. Is that the right level? More or less? I'll just shave off the end here. Alright, so let's check that. See, that's really squeaking it there, but like, as long as it doesn't come through the block, I don't mind. It's just gonna add a lot of rigidity if someone tries to dent it. You dent it, and guess what? There's a fucking rock in the way. Can I shove it into there? I can. Nice. I could always put like a Willis duct in here or something. Use that tunnel for something. Is that coming through the block? Just. I'm sorry, your little nub has to go. God damn it. Well, played for and got. Rude though. Is that sorted out? Yeah. Fucking voxel spaghetti. I hate you. Hey! Nice. Nice. So now we can... So is there still any ice on it? In the connector, because it keeps ramming it in there because of this goddamn thing. This is what I have to do until the O2H2 sorts itself out. I don't mind. It's not that bad. It's a little inconvenient, sure. That thing is still doing it. That's why. Stop doing that. Forgot to turn that off. Just let my O2H2 run. And don't be rude. Throw that in, well, a bunch of ice and garbage in it, but like, you know, it's fine. Even more ice. And the O2H2's going for it. It's the hydrogen tanks I'm looking for, isn't it? So that one's full, that one's not, and this one's full. Well, not full-ish, but like, it's getting there. So let's focus on the smaller one here, because like that'll fill up a lot sooner. And it'll tell me, hey, you know, at least I'm just draining the main tank at the moment. It won't even take that long to fill up. But the trouble is, it won't take that long to drain either. I've still got 2 of those on the little rover down below. But honestly, I might keep those on that little respawn pod, because that thing's useful. Definitely take the survival kit off and put it on the planet, but it should be alright. I can always set up a laser antenna between the orbital station and the surface station, because they're on the same side of the planet, so that'd be pretty solid. And hey presto, we'll have 2 tanks of 150,000 liters of hydrogen. And then we can get the big one going. Again. Carving away, slowly but surely. go, but we're gonna just carve that back just a little bit more. Yeah. Is that gonna be voxel spaghetti? It's kind of like it's gonna be voxel spaghetti. No voxel spaghetti. No. I knew it. It's trying to be voxel spaghetti. I know you. Little bastard. Business shipment. A lot of business that happens through here, huh? Alright. So let's let this, you know, get rid of the stone here. And we'll see how much left we have to dig. I can't imagine it's too much, realistically. Recharge, and just dump. I feel like we're nearing on done with this little hangar here. Goes like what? Yeah, it goes like this. Excuse me, I didn't mean that far back in the wall. Whoa. Yeah, this is basically done. I mean, I can just carve that away and not have to worry about that. So this corner, I could happily carve that away and get away with that. It's a little much material to remove with just a drill, but like, should be okay. Yeah, that's not that much. That's fine. I think I can get away with that. Depends on if I try and put the blast doors down all the way along, which I probably end up doing because I like the way it looks. It's expensive as all hell, but like, I don't know. I think it looks good. So I'm going to cut this down just a little bit deeper. No voxel spaghetti, please. Get enough of that usually. So up at the back wall, that could do with a little bit of rounding out, but I could again just get away with doing that a couple spots. So let's just see before we get distracted again how much left we have to go here before we have a relatively square room and I can start designing things. So it's that top left corner, generally not a surprise. So like just cut that to be a little bit more square really, and I think that'd be fine. Not in that wall. I want to actually, you know, be able to use it. So that needs to go, definitely. So we're gonna leave that cut just a couple blocks below. So I can get away with that. That's fine. I can get away with that. So we're just gonna do a quick little. Don't eat my block. Don't eat my block. Don't eat it. Yeah. So that's fine. That's fine. I can get away with a lot of that. It's just a little bit of touch-ups here and there. And that's really just done. I'm gonna cook up a lot of steel plates because I'm probably gonna go ahead and do the whole blast 4 thing. Can I just... Yeah, I thought I could. Come on. Let me just... I'm looking at it. So, I don't know, 2,000? You goddamn crack addict. Look at it go. Look at it go. Help. I'm stuck like a moth in a bath. I don't understand how they get stuck in there, but like, happens consistently, so like, it makes you wonder, right? How does a moth get stuck in a bath that can fly? I can't help but notice it played the noise, but like, it's not empty. There's still some stone in the connector. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's still stone. So where's my ice? You shoved it in here. You little bastard. Oink. Okay. So, hey presto, 61% hydrogen. So I have to worry about, you know, hitting things, because generally there's not much left to hit in this hangar. And I can actually call it a hangar instead of a hole without worrying about it. It's still a hole, but it's a fancy hole. Don't take that out of context. That's all wrong spot there. I keep hearing what sounds like small grids breaking, but like I think it's just a noise that's in the drill. I guess the drill sound, and it keeps making me go, ooh, did I crash? And that's why I keep looking around like that. But like, nope, I haven't crashed in a meaningful way yet. I did just bump the wall with a small cargo container, but like, I don't know. I mean, I'd call that done, realistically. Looking at it. So I should be able to just... I mean, there's a couple bits here and there, but that's why we have a hand drill. Yeah, that's fine by me. That's fine by my standards. That, however, is not. Much better. Flavor can always be added later, but it's a box. Looks a little peculiar at the moment, but what doesn't look a little peculiar at first? So lighting, I'm gonna have to sort out almost immediately, but like, let's sort out the floors here. Whee! That's gonna have to come down a little bit. It's not too much, but it definitely has to come down a bit. That should be fine. Now, for this... that has to come down a lot. Nope, not enough steel plates. That looks like enough steel plates to me, so dump all that and I'll grab that, thanks. Yeah. Right. That should be fine. Doop, doop, doop. These aren't as shallow as I thought they were. I thought these would go down a lot further than that, and I'd have to cut the floor down a lot more than that, but no, seems to be fine. So that's a layer of protection, and looks damn fine, in my opinion, at least. Excuse me, I don't want that under there. Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. Frames. Right. That's gonna be so many steel plates. I'm probably gonna need way more than 2,000. More like 3. Maybe even 4. I'm gonna make a hard save here because the game's been stuttering a lot. Just call it this. Yeah. Okay. And I'll call this one main again. Of course, I have to paint them all, but like that's fine. See, I should get a build like a constructor going. I need to get some ion thrusters first. I'm not making a hydrogen power constructor, but that'd be really nice. Yep, that's not gonna work. So let's just do this. Over here, grab. I don't need lights to see. Because guess what? I can just do this. And it'll save on suit energy as I'm welding for the next like 10 minutes.
Energy low.
Let's make 3,000 more, I guess. I'm gonna run out of materials at this rate. It's at a whopping 68 though, so that's not too bad. I can spin this round. Look at that. I have enough room. I didn't really check before I spun it around violently, which probably wasn't my best move. But I did anyway, because you know what? Why not? This back wall is definitely subject to changing a bit, but I don't know. Because it's the only one that's a 3-block wall instead of a 2-block wall. Please? Yeah. I know that thing's empty now, so I can actually set it to just cook up some hydrogen for me.
No fuel.
Yeah. On, off. Give me this. Grab the ice. Throw it in there. That thing will cook it. Yeah, I don't have anywhere near enough iron for the order I just put in. Ice goes in here. CO2H2 is actually, you know, working, right? Yeah. So, in theory, yeah, that's filling up. Good, good. It's just gonna take a while, and it'll get there. Oh, this is slow going. The price we pay for aesthetics, huh? Yes, you need to change the color on this too. Should be that. Yes. That's the darker shiny. Nice. Right. Have we got more steel plates yet? Not enough. $4,000. Should finally do it, right? I would not want to see the machine that can pump out steel plates that fast. How's the batteries doing over here? Well, they're slowly charging. Considering it's just a few solar panels, I'm kind of surprised. Okay, I didn't want to be on the wall, but... How did I even get on the wall? That doesn't even make any sense. Oh, I guess kind of. Alright, well. Any kind of lights in here would probably be a good idea. I'll have to make a nav point for the AI here too. Yeah, we'll go with that. I have to get rid of this too. Well, I have got a miner for that, but I could just carve it with this. Yeah, that should be fine.
Energy low.
Energy's fine. Actually run out of materials. Might be time to go on that adventure just to go mining for some iron. Because, oh boy, do we need it. Almost had enough, though. How much iron is just in this floor alone? Oh boy. It's at least like 10,000 fucking, what is it? 10,000 steel plates in here. So what have I got in my inventory? Nothing! What's in this thing's inventory? Functionally nothing. A half-charged oxygen bottle, which is kind of weird, because you think that the O2H would charge that for you, but like, nah. It's not interested in charging your oxygen bottles. You can sort that out. Kind of rude if you ask me, but like, whatever. I don't charge oxygen bottles. You really gonna make me pull up a little bit? Alright, fair enough. O2H2. O2H2. Charge my. Please. Can I charge my bottles in a small grid? O2H2? I thought I could, but if I can't. It sure doesn't seem like I can. Weird. I always thought you could. Oh, now they'll go. What? What? Okay. Not gonna argue. Just very confused. So, I guess we'll zoom on out of here. Doesn't look too bad. It's kind of difficult to notice, at least the door part of it. So now, can I just be lazy? Which one's the flight one again? Is left flight? No, this is task. Okay. So turn that one on. Fine. And we'll go towards the iron. And the question is, which one's the iron in space? Oh God. Because there's a couple of iron signals on the ground. And I don't want it to fly towards someone on the ground. Because if it does that, I will be quite boned. Quite so sorely boned. Let's just trust that I get the right one and go for it, I guess. Let's see. I know I'm not using this quite the way I should, but I just kind of said, fuck it, that'll do. I'm going to go ahead and say this one. Sure. And let's see where it goes. Well, that's fine. That's fine with me. Yeah, there you go. Now I can go get some water, and I don't need to worry about crashing into anything. I'll set the top speed to full, I guess. Laziness at its finest. I can go to the bathroom if I needed to. It'd be fine. There you go. Wham bam. I could even make coffee while this happened. How about that? It's genius. My genius, it's simply frightening. Why is it slowing down so much? Excuse me? Yeah? What, you just get bored? No, I did that. I accidentally pushed left on the touchpad. Or, D-pad. There's another asteroid there. I don't know if I recognize that one. But I'm going to assume, based off the fact I've flown this way before, that I probably have. And I'm going to go in the other room to make, you guessed it, more coffee! Should be fine, right? Well, theoretically, at least. Whew. Is it lazy? Sure. Does it work? Yes. I don't know what it'll do when it gets there, though, so I'm going to kind of hang out here while it does what I've asked it to do, and we'll see if it slows down, and we'll see if it tries to eat the asteroid, because so far I'm not amazingly convinced. Just kind of looks like it's going to eat it. I still have control over the drills, but like, hey bud, you know that's a rock, right? It's realized. It's a very lazy way of... What are you doing? How close is it going to get on its own? Because it's slowing down. Does it have collision avoidance on? I hope it does. Or if it didn't, I suppose it wouldn't have turned like that, huh? Task. So, collision avoidance, precision is... I mean, that's really not too much of a... So I don't really know what it's doing. It's just kind of patrolling around the asteroid, I guess. Or playing Beyblade. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. What are you doing? What? You're just gonna chill here, are you? That's your final answer. Okay, well you got me here. I didn't have to worry about anything, so... Generally I'm not gonna complain about that, because I didn't have to fly the ship. So there's some ice here. I'll grab that while I'm here. My O2H2 is running, so that's fine. There's the iron. I don't know if there's a way to get to it directly or if I'd have to tunnel for it. We'll see. Right. Looks like ice to me. Ice. And hey, that's my fuel at the moment. So I'm gonna leave this parked here. It hasn't got AI on, so I'm gonna worry about that. How do I get to this iron? And can I get to this iron without having to go drill through an asteroid? I'm inclined to say yes, but I have no idea. Because it seems pretty deep in there and I don't see an opening. That's an opening. Where did I park? Oh god, I've got too many signals on the screen at this point. I was by the ice, so yeah, I'm right there. Okay. Come here. Well, I better fit through that hole. Now that I think about it, probably not. It's gonna be a close squeeze. Ah, I should fit through there, no worries. Swish! Now, where was that iron again? Oh, there it is. God, it's really dark in here. Who would have guessed? Inside of an asteroid is super dark. Hello? Yep, that looks like iron to me. Is my suit headlights on? They are. They're just really low range, I guess. Yeah, they're just really low range. Okay, well, that's fine. I can take a maximum load of this. Took it a little bit over my maximum load, I think. I'll call it 10,000 under my maximum load. Yeah, it's probably enough. Okay, there's the exit. Swish. Now we change the task to home, and then away we go. And it should be fine with that, so I should be able to go make coffee and use the bathroom. I'm sure it can fly around a rock, even if it is a little on the heavy side. Yeah, there you go, it's got it. It knows what it's doing. Excuse me. Bathroom time and coffee time. So I will be right back. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised about how precise it was. I haven't even made my coffee. I just came back from the bathroom just to check on it. And it parks me literally right outside the door. One moment please. I have to pull up my phone to see that one. It's a little long. I'm assuming it means that the asteroids actually rotate around the planet rather than just stay in a fixed position above it. Because if I've played Kerbal enough, I know for a fact asteroids don't just sit in a permanent spot in space, and neither the planets. So, like, I can always look over there and know that the alien planet is over there. If it was a realistic orbit, I presume it would be moving around a lot. So let's go park. I don't know though, you have to ask the person who said it, because I don't exactly know, but I'm going to look into it myself here. I imagine it to be somewhat intensive on the CPU, because hey, that's a lot of voxels sliding around. But like, I don't know. Be kind of neat, I think. Super neat, I'd say. So let's just check that this is actually dumping. Yeah, it is. Okay. Perfect. So when I go out next, I don't know what I'm going to grab. But like, I need to grab some more materials. I could grab some more gold, I guess. Probably some platinum now that I think about it. There's platinum all over the place. Ooh. Coffee, 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 coffee. Coffee. We'll know when that's empty because it will scream. Honestly, I would recommend playing this game again. Because, like, I don't have a PC, but, like, I've consigned myself to playing on console because I love this game too much not to play it. And the game's just neat. The Contact update, you don't... Like, it didn't change a lot, I don't think. It just added a whole bunch more blocks, but, like, isn't that what it always does? Oh, that's empty. So, before I finish stirring my coffee and adding the milk, we're going to take off again. And we're going to go. I need to get a hydrogen, like an O2H2 on this station. I think I'll probably do that before I leave, now that I think about it. And I'll just turn off the oxygen tank until the hydrogen tank is filled. Then turn the oxygen one back on, so I can actually dock, gain more hydrogen than I had. Yeah, the Contact one, I think the biggest update, at least I think that it was part of the Contact, was you got the compact antenna, the parabolic antenna, and the antenna dish. And they look really neat. They look amazing. I use the compact a lot, because I just like the look of it. Otherwise, I haven't used the parabolic outside of, like, flipping it backwards and using it as like a... Well, I couldn't even tell you. I don't know, I kind of like the way it looks like this, though, as well as like this, so I've been using it like this a lot, aesthetically, but I haven't actually tried using it as a block that works as an antenna, and actually focuses on the antenna part of it rather than just the shape of it. But this one, I really love the way this one looks. It's so neat. And this one, I think eventually, once I actually get this station up and running, I'm going to have two of these, one on the surface and one up here, so I can communicate between my base up here and the one down there. I don't really know what I'm going to do with them, but sure, I'm going to do it. I've never really used laser antennas, so I figure why not. This one's neat. This one, it's so much smaller. I like the way it looks, and it's just grandissimo. It's beautiful. It's absolutely incredible. Good block. 10 out of 10. So the ice goes back on. And the rest of this goes in here. to be processed by the refinery, which is probably snorting all kinds at the moment. It's just snorting the iron. And some cobalt, apparently. But like, hey, I'll finally have some iron, so that'll be nice. So grab some ice again. Slap that on there, because the O2H on this thing is good, but it's more of only a temporary thing, because it's just not running enough hydrogen for me here. So I'm going to grab O2H2. And I have to grab my phone for that to read that one because it's a little long and it's in the kitchen. So 1 second, please. Holy. I didn't stir my coffee. I forgot about that. Well, I don't think anything's likely to get between the 2 points outside of either a pirate ship or some kind of meteorite, but will it regain connection? I'm assuming it would. I need to make one of those as well, because Suavicat's good, but I want one of these. I'm assuming it would just regain connection, though. Just a small hydrogen, I think. I didn't grab it. No! Grabby. There we go. Now, hook that. Cannot draw 9 small steel tubes. That's fine. So, turn off the oxygen tanks before anything else. Because, hey, it's gonna fucking eat all my ice immediately. And I have oxygen gardens for that. So, they're working. Pitifully slowly. But they're working. So, I don't know where I'll throw the O2H2. Probably somewhere down there for the minute, I guess. It'll be subject to moving, but like the hydrogen tank might end up staying. We'll see. I'll just turn one of these into block, and then it'll be fine. Doop 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 doop. Square. Yes. Doesn't have to be armored. Just has to work. So hydrogen tank. Sure, I'll throw that in a hole. And I don't have those small steel tubes ready for it. No, that's okay. It's not really an issue, but I can still navigate around this. God, there's really not many access points that are available to me at the moment. Yoink. Well, this is on a PS5. On PS4, it's a lot more janky, if I'm honest, but like, it's okay. It runs, and you know, I can still get my engineering fixed, so I'm not exactly complaining. Because as we all know, this game's addictive, but like, we're not gonna talk about that part. It works. It scratches the itch in my brain, and like, it's not the best because you lose a lot of the planets. Say, for example, neither Pertam nor Alien Planet have their respective moons, and the home system only has 3 planets instead of 5, and that is including the moon. But like, it's not terrible. It's functioning. And that's all you can really ask for. It works. It is. It's addictive, but it's fun, and it's not hurting anyone. It's a little janky if I do it like that, but if I did it like that, it'd be a little better. There is, yeah, I thought so. Sure, yeah, no, it'll be fine. And then I'll be able to throw ice in here, and I'll fill up the hydrogen tank, and I can dock my little floaty thing, and it won't be much of an issue anymore. Oh, nice. So I'll be able to watch that fill up. I go to... Oh, it's going to take a while. As long as it doesn't waste all my ice on the oxygen tank, I don't really care, because, like... Let's see here. Yeah. Console struggles a lot with mods. So generally, PS4 even did struggle with the skybox mod I had, because like, I just wanted to change up the regular space, right? So I ran this one, because regular Space Engineers skybox looks nice. I wanted to mix it up a little. I've started that one for years, so I figured I'll make it a little more blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-da and all that, but like, you know, doesn't look too bad, I feel. How much ice is on the station? Console, really, the mod support isn't amazing. But like the fact that you get mod support makes me happy because console you rarely get mod support. That should be fine. Legitimately, I'll just turn off this O2H2 on here and redock. Because then it should grab the hydrogen. We'll see. I'm hoping it does. Yeah, it is. Okay. So that's fine. So now I can finally stir my coffee and add the milk that I've been meaning to add for like 20 minutes at this point. I'll have to read that 1 second there. I didn't bring my phone with me into the kitchen here. But all I need to do is throw milk in my coffee and refill the kettle so I can walk up and have coffee next time. Yeah, I don't even know what's cup. I think this is like my 3rd cup of the day. I don't know, it's not that bad. It's only 3 o'clock. A cup every hour of every day. That'll do it. And that's the kettle. Right. Coffee time. Gotta love coffee. It's just delicious. Honestly, without a console, you wouldn't know which mods are okay for console and not. And generally, a lot of them are okay, but some of them really eat it. Meteorites usually come from the sun. And what are we gonna have today? Am I gonna get DoorDash anything good? Some iron. Nothing on that one. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, grab the iron, I guess. Huh. Was it on the PS4 or 5? Because they're very different, and PS5 is, I will admit, significantly better. I only got this one recently, and I'm still kind of learning that, because I've trucked with the PS4 up until, like, a month. Honestly, you never can have enough iron. Oh, Xbox. See, I've never used Xbox. Always meant to, but you never found the time. I don't know. They're expensive as well. I say like I didn't spend, like, shell out to get this, but Happy Christmas! I don't like the analog stick layout. It just doesn't make any sense to me personally. My roommate there, he's got one, like an Xbox controller for his PC, and I helped him with his controls, funnily enough, on Space Engineers, and the thumb being where the D-pad is, it's just weird. It just doesn't work for me. It's just super weird. Hydrogen tank. Why is this considered... Oh, wait, no. So why is that hydrogen tank now not listed? Why are you not listed? What happened to you? You were listed a minute ago. I don't think I hid you. No, I didn't. It's right there. But... Well, oh wait, I forgot. This is technically a small, and I was thinking it was these small hydrogen tanks. Ha, I'm dumb. Xbox can have night vision camera? What? if you keep it near your bed, like with a night vision camera, I don't know if you're like using it if it's plugged in or anything, but if it's got night vision, I'd be a little weird about having that in the same room. Why does it have night vision? What? I've never heard of it having night vision. Like, what? I've never heard of any console having night vision. I'm kind of freaking the fuck out about that one. Why would it need night vision? What are you doing? Why does it need night vision? Well, that feels a little... feels like they're just trying to one-up them because, you know, PS Move. Oh yeah, it tracks light. Xbox. It's got fucking night vision, yo. What the fuck? What do you need night vision for? Who needs infrared to play games? What kind of game are you playing? I don't think that's a game for using infrared. Like, what? Oh, no, it's not infrared, is it? Or is that ultraviolet or infrared? I always forget. Let's go with night vision. I can't fucking remember. What was I waiting? I was waiting for the hydrogen to fill. So did my little ship fill up on hydrogen? Well, I mean, that's almost full, I guess. I mean, it's filling reasonably fast, so... I'll run the O2H2 on this thing, too. Honestly, I agree with you. Have you heard the latest thing that they're doing with, like, Windows 11, the Copilot? That's awful. And unfortunately, my laptop is a Windows 11, and it's very difficult to find anything that isn't Windows 11 these days, and if I have to assemble my own computer just so I don't have to use Windows 11, I'm going to be kind of mad. Especially considering I want something for a reasonable price that isn't Windows 11. I mean, for Christmas, I got my partner, like, I got her, what is it? It was a Dell, that, it was a Dell T510, I think, case, and they put Windows 10 on it. Honestly, I would not recommend getting Windows 11. I would stick with Windows 10 or like Windows 8 even. Honestly, I have a Windows 10 and I'm considering trying to force it to eat Linux instead because Windows is just awful. Their latest little trick with Copilot actively takes a screenshot of your screen and everything on it, including passwords, every so often so you can search your PC to find what you may have forgotten. I fucking hate that. There's no way to turn it off. That's just how it is. That's not okay. What? Are you fucking serious now? The last time I interacted with Steam, I was on a Windows Vista, and it wasn't supported, but like it let me use it. But like, are you serious? That sucks. I mean, if I turn these both, I'm using the ice either way, right? So I need to get more ice. Much more ice. Alright, you little shit, we're going on an adventure. Task. Follow home. Ice, yeah, one of the many ice signals. We'll go with this one. I have no idea which one is which, but...
No fuel.
You have fuel, I just turn off the batteries to get them to charge. Autopilot. And go find me some ice, bud. Go find me some ice. Oh, I should turn off my eye torch here. That's not ice. I don't know what you're doing, but like... I don't like that. Hey, I do not like that. No. It's not ice. That's just flying into the wall at full speed. Let's try this ice. I'll try that one. You're gonna stop first. Alright. It won't even function with Windows 7 anymore? Yeah, there's good platinum kicking around. I don't know why this is not wanting to follow. Maybe it's because I did it when it was off. Go for the ice. Go for the ice, bud. I believe in you. That's on the planet. We're not doing that one. We're not doing that one. I don't want to go to Pertam anymore. Pertam sucks. That sure looks like it's on the planet to me. I need to delete, like, just hide those, I guess. I don't want to deal with that. Ice. Ice? This one's not on the planet. It's the opposite direction. I like that. Yep, that works for me. Definitely need to hide those signals on the planet there. That's wild. I remember when they didn't even support it on Vista, but like that was, what, 2018, 2017? I haven't used the computer since then. But like, ooh, to not support Windows 7 anymore. Windows 7, honestly, in my opinion, was probably one of the best operating systems there was. I suppose it is. And to tell me it's not being supported anymore, like, fucking what? How? Well, I got the trophy for that when I was testing a ship. Weirdly enough, I had the trophy beforehand, so like, the fact that it popped again kind of confused me because I was under the impression I already had it. So I don't know if I cheesed it because I was doing it in creative or because it just decided to repop. I'm wondering, why didn't it want to work with the multi-core threading? I don't know that much about computers, so I'm kind of confused as to why that wouldn't work. But, you know, trying to learn here. Show on HUD, fine. So which is the one we're even flying towards? Maybe I will hide the one on the planet there, actually. Just so I don't keep playing. Huh. Alright. Why is that one blue? Why did I make that one blue? It's F8 or F18 E75. F18 E75. This one. F18 E75. Same color. So I know it's not the top one immediately. Is it this one? Nope. Ah. So dedicating cores to other things, I think that might have been the issue there. F18 E75. Alright. 18 E75. I know it's not that one either. So I guess it could be this one. Nope. So right by the NPC base. Why don't I just look at the coordinates? Negative 396. Negative 746. Ba-boom! Oh look, it's a rock. Let's see if you slow down. Can I trust this autopilot I have created? Most likely not. He did it right the first time, but there's no guarantee it will the second time. Well, I mean, there's ice right there, so like... It's doing a really good job, though. I don't know why it stopped so... I'm assuming... Oh, bud, you're driving way too aggressively. Whoa. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab this lock. Thing just swerved off to the side. so I can meet that one. Yeah, probably, Mind you, I'm kind of surprised to see Prototech was even added to console, considering it chugs the game every time or every time it loads a new signal. I'm happy it was added, but like, I'm kind of surprised, because I didn't think it'd be able to handle it. It's one of the few times I haven't seen console get left behind immediately. Same thing happened on ED. As soon as like the Thargoids were gearing up for an assault, console was just left behind. Console wasn't, like, you weren't able to walk around like you were in Starfield. Oh, it just feels really shitty because every time console just gets left behind. Yeah, cargo may be full, but we're gonna do a little neat trick called overloading. Because I know I can carry 30,000 kilograms past my technical set limit. Is it advisable? No! Am I gonna do it anyway? Yeah. I am. Because in space, there's no gravity, so I don't need to worry about it. Save, and 130. Don't want to waste any. Alright, so now I'm going to tell my little task block what it can go and do. Find my nav point. And last time it literally parked right outside the door. Home nav point. Alright. Best of luck to you. And I might see you later on. We'll see. It was good talking to you. Okay. Let's see if it'll, do what I hope it will. It burns a lot of hydrogen. It's not very efficient because it's always adjusting and adjusting and adjusting and adjusting. I wonder if it's because the speed limit's set like that, or if it's just because that's what it does. So what if I set it? Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Awfully kind of you. So if I set it to just under 100, it still does it. Okay, so there's no real point to setting it just under 100. Definitely just need more hydrogen. Either that, or I need to just get ion thrusters. Ion would be good. I appreciate it. I gotta learn how it works. I haven't been streaming too long, but oh, might do it more often. It's pretty nice to just kind of hang out with people. I've been streaming for 7 hours? Oh god. This is exactly what I'm talking about. You play this game for what you think is like a couple hours, and all of a sudden it's like 4 p.m. Oh god. I was not even aware. Well, let's see what the autopilot does here. I trusted it last time and it did right. Hello, Remington. How goes it? I'm trusting it here. I don't know what it's doing, but I'm trusting it here. I mean, it's slowing down. It's slowing down the safe way. It's pointed it past it. So, kind of intrigued as to what it's doing here. Is it going to do the beautiful parallel park? Because I went to the bathroom last time, and I just left it to go home, hoping it'd be okay, and it parked literally right outside that door. So if it does it again, I'm going to be happy. There's ice over here? Oh, there's something. That's right. I can't help but notice you're accelerating rather fast at the wall. I left the door open. That is right on the spot. Again, it parked literally right on the spot, facing towards the hangar. I'm actually pretty happy with that. It's a good autopilot. I don't know, maybe I need to give this thing more trust. I missed it by that much. Scooch. Done. Dump. Alrighty. Well, that one's a little full. So how much ice is on the base? Not a lot. Really not a lot. Unsurprisingly, it was my cargo container that had all the cargo, like all the ice on it, so it's not too bad. So how full is the oxygen? Because I know I'm producing more oxygen than I'm using, but like... Okay, so that's full. So the hydrogen tank is just what's being full, not like filled now. English is surprisingly difficult, even for a supposedly native speaker like myself. It's about 45% of the way. Okay, that's fine. So my little ship will be completely topped off, and I won't have to worry about it so much. I need to find some uranium, really, and expand my base. Is that a hole in the ceiling? It is! Well, I say a hole, but like, there isn't really a ceiling, is there? Whew. So I guess I'll just go and dump. I need to get a cargo container up here. Gotta grab some steel panels. Didn't I set an order for like 3,000 steel panels? Can you just give me what I want, please? Thank you. I sure did. Well, my ship's empty, I know that much. Maybe I'll finally be able to finish the floor. Nice. It's an expensive floor, but I like the way it looks, so I'm gonna pay for it. I'm gonna have to put some design elements on the walls and such, and some flair, but for now I'm not gonna worry too much about that. It just has to be a wall. So it's gonna be a wall with a few lights on it before too long here. So let's get some construction components and queue up some lights. Get some lights going, because that room is really dark. We'll do some corner lights to start with. I think we'll do like 5. We'll make the components for 6. I'm actually going to select it so it doesn't just disappear on me. Grab. And all the lights will be for the landing pad, so it's going to be easy enough, right? That looks like a light to me. Yeah, that'll be fine. Should be fine. I have to paint them yellow, but this is enough. Whee! Just got a control panel, so I have to keep running back to the room. Is that backwards? I think that's the right way around. Nice. Oh boy, with an on-screen keyboard, this is misery. If it does, it'll fill most of it out for you. Nope, I missed something on that one. Cool defense engineers? I have not. I'm kind of curious what that's about. I'm assuming some kind of fence, maybe? Alright. Radius of what? Like 7.5 meters. Take intensity down to 3. And we'll make it like a soft orangey-ish lighting. So we take this entirely out of the equation here. We make it like what? That? Well, that's a little too yellow, but that doesn't look terrible. Well, actually, I don't know. I could keep that, and that wouldn't look too bad. I'll just get some actual lights, you know, it'd be fine, because, like, hey, well, it's decently light, I guess. I'll turn off the spotlight here so we get a true taste for it. And there's lights on the actual thing, but it doesn't look bad. Definitely get some actual lights, but like, yeah, it doesn't look too bad at all. Select the yellow, fly off into the corner. Yep. Yeah. That does not look terrible. Looks a little peculiar, but not terrible. If I could do this, I'll get stuck, so I gotta be careful. And you put my phone so I can read the full of that. Oh god. I'm so sorry, you have to touch grass? Ugh. I haven't had to touch grass in a week. No. It's out earlier yesterday. I'll be out tomorrow, but like, touching grass? I'm so sorry for your loss. Ugh. Horses, though, that's kind of neat. Heard they're really smart but willful. I've never had the luxury of handling them directly. Closest they've come to it's cows. And they're not too bad. They're very delicious. They're cute to look at, but fuck are they delicious. the time being, I guess. The sun's coming around. No, I just don't want to have a meteorite fly in here. So as far as lighting goes, I could do some lighting panels on the roof, maybe? Wild pigs are delicious, but I don't know what it is. My body really does not stand for bacon, which kind of makes me a little sad. But like, you can have sausages, you can have pork, pork belly, you can have, what is it there? Honestly, a good pork chop with some applesauce, some gravy, some roast potatoes, and some veg. Oh, you've got yourself a night right there. It's beautiful. I don't know what to do for light. I really want to add, you know, some texture and flair to the walls, but like, I just want it to also be done, so it doesn't look like this anymore. It looks a lot, I don't know, it kind of looks decent like this, but at the same time, I don't want it to be like this. I just want it to, you know, be done. So I'll just do it up to this point, probably add some lights, and in time, I'll probably add more to it, but it just has to work at the moment, because I gotta work on other parts of the base here too. Fuck, now I could really go for a sausage sandwich. See what you've done. Damn it. Well, I just had a burger the other day. Well, this was yesterday. Actually, I still have some of that burger left. That will be pretty scrumptious. It was burgers, beans, and chips the other night. It was really good. Because we had 2 rounds of burgers each before we had the burgers, beans, and chips, it was rather a lot to eat, and I couldn't manage it all in one go. So I've still got some burgers, beans, and chips in there with some pickles. I might have to go and raid the fridge. Well, it's coming together. It looks a little better, at least. I'll get to the rest of that. In the meantime, I think I'm gonna get stuck. Because, you know, I'm gonna plan that. It's mining transport. There's a lot of things just flying past. And I could do some of these, I guess. They're super expensive, but, like, they look nice. Could cut out some of the walls. Plop these in there. Yeah. Now I got some of the steel plates back. Yes. Yes! That's 1 block from the corner, which is kind of inconvenient because that's opening up by the door. But like, I don't know, I'm still, this place is still very much a work in progress, so I'm not too worried about it. And then I guess we'll change it up so there's 2 blocks from the corner on this wall. Let me see. Yeah, right about there. Yes! 1 there. 1 there. And then I can just use the floor, which is conveniently grated. Because I used really expensive blocks because I liked the way it looked. And honestly, I don't regret it. I'll do it again. Just you fucking wait. Nice. Fair enough, and let's go queue that up. Nice. Yep, it's a light. You guess what this is gonna be? You're right, it goes in the square hole. The triangle piece, it goes in the square hole. The circle piece, it goes in the square hole. Whee! I probably should have moved these up the wall a bit. Oh, shit. Alright, well, now that I built it, I'm gonna cut it down, regret it, and do it again. That's the way we roll! Boop. 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 I can see through the wall. That's not even double layered. That's exciting. I didn't even realize that. I have enough energy to do this. I know I do. Oh, yes. I'll probably end up changing this too in time, but like we'll see. Gotta come together here. I don't know. We'll see. Alright. So we can put these in here. Because I don't know what we're going to do with this yet, but we're going to do something with it. Get some proper lighting in here and then focus on the actual interior of the station. I need to do the lights in here, don't I? So, I have no idea which one's which, but like... Small grid hangar. Thank you, it's slow but steady. I don't really know how I'm going to design this hangar to look at the moment, but like, I don't know, I'm just going to kind of see how I feel about it. I don't really plan things, it's just trying to kind of see how things progress as we go. See what I think would feel good with it. Also get ready to see a nightmare when it comes to the grid blocks, because this is basically what I do with everything. It'll get its own little subsection, and like I'll know where it is and I'll know how to look for it, but like God help anyone else trying to look on this grid. It's just gonna be awful. We'll do 12 meters. Oh, come on, back it off one. And take off the intensity a little bit to like 3.5, yeah. And we'll make this a little more blue, I guess. A little more... Ooh, yeah, that's not looking too bad. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That looks pretty solid. Alright. I can work with this. Let's patch these up. I think that floor is too dark. I also need to figure out where I'm putting the corridor into this room. Because, like, I can't live with this forever. I don't know, let's change the floor first to, like, a white. Okay, white's too much. Gray? Gray? Do I got anything else, like a slightly darker gray? Well, that's... Not even the right texture, is it? It needs to be... What is this again? Retro future armor, right, okay. Well then that gives you kind of silver, and the silver does look nice. Yeah, we'll try this and see how this looks. This costs nothing but time. And time's the one thing I've got, at least until my wife gets home, and then I'll just probably either get stoned or stoned or baked, wait a minute, get baked or drunk and watch something with her. I don't have to do that though. I might not even just get drunk. I might just hang out with her. See what we can do. Find a decent film to watch. Don't know, we'll figure it out. Why am I stuck in the floor? Help. What? What? Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot there's no gravity, and I was like, what? Why am I like this? How could I turn if I didn't have... Wait, you can't turn if your jetpack's off. Can you? Huh. I never really thought about that until now. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Oy vey. Right, well. That's brighter in here at least. So it looks a little better. But like with this, I don't know, the walls are definitely too bare. But we're gonna come back to that. So in the meantime, I guess corridor? This could be the corridor, I guess, in the corner, but then it's gonna be kind of weird. I kind of want it in the middle, but like, I don't know. What have I got in the middle here? Not a lot of room is what I've got. It's a fat load of not a lot of room, but I could just make it take a 90-degree turn. But again, I'm losing all this stonework I tried so hard to preserve. So, I don't know. I mean, there's really not much of that stonework left, if I'm honest. But I don't fancy making that out of heavy armor to protect the refinery, and I don't want to move the refinery or assembler. I don't know. So that's a decent amount of stone to protect the refinery and things. If I did a turn and had it go straight off, well then that's a nope. And if I send it straight through the assembler, then it won't line up so well. So I guess I could rotate these, but then I'd have to redo the conveyors, and that wouldn't be too bad, I guess. But like, it's gonna be a little weird. I don't know. I really want it in the middle, though. I think it would look good in the middle. Also, do I want to pressurize the interior of the station? I'm gonna do this. I feel like I should try and pressurize the station, because, like, that's part of the challenge, right? So, I don't know. Is that where I want the door to be? Then it looks too symmetrical, it looks too artificial, too weird. I don't know. What if I had it, like, off to here? That's more of that stonework. Oh, shit. I don't know. I have an idea for the door I want, but, like... I mean... That wouldn't look terrible, but the whole way is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Let's see. I'm just gonna... Nah, we'll go with that. That's fine, I guess. I'll try and make it work, because I don't want to cut out that stonework. There's already a massive hole there, and there's not much I can do with that. So, yeah, we'll make this work. God, this is going to be dreadful. So one thing I want to do before I forget, because it's on my mind. Nice and based out doors, because there's so many moving at once. Is I want to fill this hole. Because that hole's scary. And I don't have enough steel plates. Whee! At least the sun's coming around. Give me this. Yee. Didn't I have the assembler making 3,000? I did, didn't I? But like, I did finish the floor, and I have been kind of going through steel plates. Like, they're going out of fashion, so yeah. How much iron do I have? I know the refinery is probably still... Well, no, it's not. But, like, isn't there raw iron? No, it's ice. Okay. So, at least I know the ship's probably fully charged, which is good. There's a lot of ice in here. Is that 100? That's 151,000. So I guess my fuel crisis is generally over for the time being. But there's not that much iron on the base, which is kind of wild considering how much I brought back. I really wish I could just automate this thing and send it off to go and drill more iron. I could send it off, but it will never come back. It's 130,000. So, like, I can comfortably do that. Anything more than that? Well, that at the very least solves the immediate problem of, hey, there's a very easy chance to get a hole in the wall. Right. So I guess now there's the riddle of the door. What do I do with you? So, like, I could do some interior blocks, some passage. Some of the passage? Yeah, I'll get to you, I guess. I have to grab that anyway, so... Whee! I don't know. I'm not dissatisfied with the light placement, but I don't know how I'm gonna kind of take this roll off just them, because they're the only feature on an otherwise smooth wall at the moment, and it looks really peculiar. Maybe some girder blocks, something that won't take up too much of the room, but like will add a bit of flair to it, and then I'll add some battered armor in places to try and make it look a little less empty, I guess. How charged is the ship, by the way? 91, so it's getting there. I'll cook up a few of these. Actually, we could use some of those as well, like pipework blocks. So I'll just cook up in regular interior walls, and I'll get some of the passageways prepared. Now I can play... I need to focus on a gravity generator when I get a chance. Because not having gravity when I'm doing this, I'm trying to save hydrogen by walking around everywhere, but like, I don't have gravity. So I just keep slipping and sliding into the wall. It's not a goddamn slip and slide. So I am thinking, though... What is it? Some of these. Local grid, please. I want this to be upside down. Like this, yeah. That's not upside down, game. Tell you this for why I want it upside down, too. I used the same thing on that other ship I was doing. Plastic! That's not what I ordered. Also, that's too bright. What happened to the darker gray I had? Might have overridden it, which makes me really sad if I did. Oh no, I might have overridden it. Either way... Is it this one by chance? No, this is way too bright. What if I just take this? What if I tried like 20? Even that's a little bright. I'm happier with that. So that'll be fine. How am I gonna go about with this door? Like this, I'm gonna turn into Winston Churchill here. Rotate, bananas, rotate, rotate faster, banana. Go, banana, go. Do you feel it? Yes. Oh god, the game's chugging. Yeah, it's preparing to delete that fucking unidentified signal again. So that's both the wrong flavor and texture. So is this the right one? That looks right to me. Okay, so that's fine. I'll just stop any bullets from coming straight into the hallway, I guess. So now for the passages. Yeah, I'm gonna move that back. I don't like that there. I don't like it. Ah. Games. It's under... Yes, it's under these. No. No. Yes. Yes. That's an expensive door. I do? Ooh, that's a little... Don't know what happened with the menu there, but like that was a little exciting, I guess. So I'll just cancel all these and queue up. Not a big one, just a small one. And then... Can we grab? Yeah! How does this door work? I'm assuming it just slides straight up and straight down. Sure does. And that doesn't look bad. The floor is subject to change, but for now we'll tolerate it. Or will we? Hello, how goes it? That's not gonna go flying anywhere, is it? Shouldn't, but like, I don't know. I'm just gonna make sure. Nah, it should be okay. I am building interior? You can tell I'm very confident. I want this to be both this color and this. I'm trying to work on making the interior of the station, but like it's a slow process, especially when I'm involved. Yeah. Yeah. I'm happy with that. It could be better, it could be worse. This floor is starting to look more and more peculiar as time goes on. What do you mean, hey now? You know, I almost said it. I almost fucking said it. Well, you're too kind. I appreciate it, but like, you're way too kind. Everything I build is usually way too heavy, way too over-engineered, like, it's completely impractical, and generally just acts like a brick. Yeah, this is a lot of... This is going to be a very dense hallway, isn't it? So, I could do pipe works, but it wouldn't make much sense. Well, generally it makes it expensive. I could do these, though. I could do these. But what if I did? Oh my god. Yes. Oh, I don't have the components for it. Shit. Oh, time to make an order for like 6 of them and only use 2. Hey, that was pretty solid. I have to... That's the longer one, so I have to load up my phone for that. It is fun. Don't get me wrong. I do enjoy the grind. And I end up, you know, having to grind a lot. But, like, that's gonna look nice. It's gonna look so crisp. Oh, God, get me a gravity generator. I can't. How do you even do this? It's completely flat. Nah, I'm fucking Spider-Man over here. How does this even work? How? Goddamn ridiculous. Honestly, I'm gonna focus on a gravity gen because, like, I can't live like this anymore. How much is a gravity gen? What does gravity components cost again? I know they're like super expensive. But not a moment too soon. Gravity components. Maybe that is a moment too soon. That's really, really expensive. Is it worth it? Yes. Honestly, I hate not having gravity enough that I think it's worth it. Oh, what else is ridiculous? I have a strong feeling I know where this is going, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Spherical gravity gen. That'd be kind of funny. But like, we'll just go with the regular gravity gen, I think. All I can hear is a distant muscle man scream. You know who else is ridiculous? Mine. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. One gravity never again will I... Well, until I run out of power, that is. Oh, yeah, we don't need quite so much height because like we're not going vertical for quite a while. So that's drawing quite a bit, but field width doesn't necessarily need to be so high. So like we'll do like 100. Yes. Depth, again, we're not going very vertical here, so. And the gravity doesn't need to be quite so high, it just needs to be enough. There you go, that's cut down the cost, and I don't have to worry about it anymore. Give me 0.80, thank you. And like, look, oh, it's so much better. Now I need to go and sit in my ship for a minute here. Look at that, I can jump and I'll actually land back down on the ground. Finally. I have not ever attempted a jetpack this playthrough, but honestly, it sounds like fun. How would that even work though? Because like, in space, if you slip off your ship, that's it, you're just done. I mean, are you able to use it then? But like... Oh, okay. So I guess if you just fall off the ship, then... you're just dead? Is that it? Just program remove. Don't fall off the ship. Ah, okay, that makes a little more sense. Real bad luck if you don't have the components for a remote control yet. But it's one of those moments where I'd assume you do a planet start. Nope, didn't want to do that. Yeah! Yeah! I'll take a moment to make a backup save here. Save. And we'll switch it back to main. Honestly, being able to build from the cockpit, I need to figure out how to do that on console. Because, like, that does sound like a pretty neat challenge to try, I'm not gonna lie. Certainly sounds like a pain in your ass, but, like, I don't know, that sounds pretty cool. Fucking Pertam, I hate that planet. It just keeps crashing my game. That is pretty cool, though. I'm definitely gonna have to give that a try sometime here. So, like... Gravity Gen. That's so nice. Ah. 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 Oh! Oh, look, I can fall at the bottom of the asteroid. Ah. That's still way too tall of a field, or I suppose way too deep. So is the battery down here still charging, or is it like fully recharging? Okay, so I should probably get some more solar panels, because hey, the power usage is going up. So what, how many toll is it per side? 2 toll per side, so I'm going to say a minimum of 4. Minimum of 4. And let's see what you said there. Oh. Why would it delete itself? As in, like, it just decided to crash down, or it just straight up went out of existence? Because, like, not gonna lie, that sounds really infuriating. Also, that snap was extremely crisp. Did I queue 2 or 4? I meant to queue 4. Might have only queued 2, but like, we'll see. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, right. Yeah, no. That fucking sucks. I thought you had, like, up to a day on automatic cleanup before it did that. Oop, hello. 1, 2. So I'd like to mention, it said I didn't have the components for it, but it's letting me build it anyway. The build planner is a liar. I thought it was time as well as distance. Honestly, I do too. Like, that's the main reason why I use the colorful ones, because these ones look okay, but like, I love the... take this as you will. I like the thickness, the girth, the chunkability of these solar panels. They just look nice. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That's gonna be so much more power. It's gonna... I need to make that taller, too, because that's starting to look a little weird. Also, I'm kind of annoyed I didn't make sure they were all the same orientation, so the little power bar isn't in the same spot. Right? It's literally what I was just thinking about. You can get the nice profile on the edge because you get the nice little triangle pieces. And, like, it's just... Key knew what they were giving us. And honestly, I fucking love it. It's beautiful. I will make a solar panel that'll cast a shadow on Pertam. Honestly, I'm surprised this one's not doing it. It's pretty sizable. How much power is this thing capable of? I'm not taking it down. I'll add on to it, but like, I don't want to do that. I could crane the whole thing, but like, ooh. 98 kilowatts. That's quite a bit. I mean, you're paying for the profile, though. You're paying for the profile of it. And I feel like if you're getting that right shape, it's worth the extra price. Because, hey, you're making it a nice shape. Maybe I will. These aren't more. These are like half. So that's 32, and like 32 solar cells, and we'll say 12 girders. 16 and 6 girders. Honestly, I would happily pay like twice the price for it, though. But like, well, it's not twice. So if I do stick a couple more on here, if I stick them like that, is that? Oh, that's fine. Oh, perfect. I forgot this thing's on a movable grid, and it just keeps ticking slowly as it goes on. Stop ticking. Pardon me. Oh, yes. Yes. This is gonna look really... That looks peculiar as hell, but you know what? It's fucking working. This is just like the perfect asteroid catcher, honestly. Game's telling me to point my solar panels directly at the sun. They don't get much more direct than this. I don't think they can get any more direct than this. This gets hit by a meteorite. I'm gonna be super sad. This thing moves a lot faster than I thought it would. I wonder how long it takes to do a full revolution. I never really paid attention to it once I set it up. And you never really pay attention to the position of the sun, aside from when it's not where you want it to be. So, like, how fast does it take for a day to pass? I thought it said I had enough, game. You're lying to me again. Your build planner's lies. Lies. Oh, now suddenly it can't produce, like, it can't pull them all out. Oh, yeah? What if I queue it up and then pull it out? Then you tell me, you. But, you know what? That's fair. Oh, still can't. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Well, that one worked. This doesn't make any fucking sense. What is happening here? I don't have that much materials, I guess, because, like, it's... Either that or it's going too fast. Oh, I know why. Oh, frames! Oh... Oh, you little bastard. That fucking thing just reloaded. God, that jitters like you would not believe. Goodness. I think it is moving a ton of PCU all at once. And it does it really well, but like, oh. Oh, goodness. The thickness. New. I should definitely compensate for the gravity gen. At least I hope. This thing looks ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. One here. And one here. Slope left. Yeah. And then a slope to the right. This is gonna look ridiculous, but like, it's gonna work. You heard of parabolic antennas, now get ready for parabolic solar panels. I'm hoping at the end of the day it's not gonna look dreadful, but like, I have a strong suspicion it's going to. You know, the wider I make this thing, the more I'm noticing how frequently it turns. It is quite surprising. You're lying to me, game. Where's my girders? I just want my girders. Please? Just give me girders. Oh, girders would be good. The girders are just... Oh god. The girders are done literally fucking instantly. So what happens if we group... Oh, okay, this is... Not... Oh, okay, yep, nope, yep, okay, How many girders is that? Come back, come back. God, this thing's got rabies, I swear. 20... Well, it took longer for me to move it up there than it did for it to process it. There. This will look horrendous when I actually get to completing it, but like, the amount of power you're gonna get off this thing, it's gonna be amazing. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna queue that up, and then I'm gonna grab these, so I know I won't have any girder deficit anymore. Why did I do it like that? Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Strong possibility. Yeah, it's gonna look super weird now. I mean, it looks weird anyway, so I don't know. I mean, I could do it like that. But I don't know how many solar panels would fit on there. I mean, I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to compensate for the gravity gen I just put in. But I was hoping I wouldn't have to mess around with the solar panels anymore after this. Because I believe in solar energy to the fucking max. We'll leave that piece there, actually. Like, we'll see what we can do with it. We're just gonna play with the profile a little bit here. So, like, what? If I did that, well, that's not gonna fit. But that'll fit. Oh, this is gonna be super jank. Jankest to the Maximus. That's kind of terrifying, but also really cool. How much weight is that, I wonder? How much do solar panels weigh? I can't imagine they weigh that much. But, like, that's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. I imagine solar panels are quite heavy, huh? Yep, that looks jank. I could make it more jank, but that's not really the objective here. More jank, less jank. I don't know. I could maximize on the jank, or I could put it like that so it looks like a fish. Wait, I need to do the back so it looks like a fishtail. That'd be amazing. I'll call it my solar fish. It'd be perfect. Yes. Who needs nuclear power when the sun does it for you? This is so fucking cursed. Oh shit, what am I doing? Honestly, I'm really curious, because like I can't exactly take this one off and weigh it, but like, at least not at the moment. But I'm really curious, because like, you never really think about how heavy a solar panel is, because like, there's not much to it. I mean, it's the frame, and then it's the panels, and maybe some wiring, right? So like, I'm inclined to say, for one of this size, that maybe a few £100 at best. Yes. The solar fish. How do we make this look more like a fish? Cut this one off and change it. Ah, yes. If this gets hit by an asteroid, I'm gonna be super sad. So like, that'll be fine. Yes. The solar fish. You may have only heard legends until now, but I promise you the solar fish is real. Oh yes. How am I gonna make this look anything like a fish?
Low.
I'm working on the energy problem. Can't you see I'm making a fish? Is this fishing? I don't really know. It's making a fish. Guess you could call it the... So I could call it a solar sail. That's a very good pun. This looks dreadful. I love it. It's perfect. How much power is that producing, I wonder? Because, like, let's take the average panel here. C is for colorable. It's good enough for me. I need to stop with the Cookie Monster. So each solar panel is producing roughly 160 kilowatts. And how many is there? But it says 43, so I'm inclined to believe it. So like, what, 160 times 43, that's like 6,880, so... Yeah, I'm gonna get a medical room next thing. But 6,880 is what it says on the calculator, because there's no way I was doing that in my head. So, this solar sail is roughly like 7 megawatts at the moment, which is pretty cursed. I have never seen a battery charge so fast in my life. That's cursed. I fucking love it. I've not seen a battery charge that fast in this game on solar panels ever. Take 36 seconds to charge a battery. The amount of electricity that is, like, what? Yeah. I'll make the medical room my next point of focus here. After this solar sail. So queue those up, grab them. I probably have enough time to build this before I run out of energy here. We'll see. I can't tell if this has done a full revolution or if I just wasn't paying attention. I don't feel like it did. This is gonna be one hell of a solar array. I mean, if it's in order to produce like 7 megawatts, this is gonna be like roughly 8, pushing 9 megawatts. Who needs a nuclear reactor when you've got more solar panels than you have brain cells? Then again, if I had even one solar panel, I'd have more panels than I had brain cells, as evidenced by the fact I can't speak at the best of times. I need to move my survival kit down under, because if this thing blows up, I'm kind of fucked. But like, I'm going to be making a medical room, so I guess I don't know why I said solar panel, or... I'm having a stroke! Medical room. We got there. It was a slow and painful process, but we got there. I should make tier 3 tools. I'm pretty sure I've got the components I need for it. Honestly, I can't promise you. I think my speech has been getting progressively worse through the day. There you go. I'll finish the tail shape later on. It kind of just looks like a rock at the moment. It almost looks like a potato. It's a potato. Oh my god, the potato battery's real. 9,400 just for the solars. How large is that solar array then? Because this is like 43 solar panels right here. Also, to put one on a ship? What a fucking god idea. I would... Like, I'm always careful when putting solar arrays on anything other than a station, because they can... Like, Clang finds them delectable. Do that with the custom turret block, actually. I have a custom turret controller doing this. Well, it's still difficult to see because I butted up against that, but like, it's basically just a turret that's told to stare at the sun because of the camera as its reference, like its aiming reference. So it's pretty simple. It's a very simple system, but like a rotor, a turret controller, and a camera. Sounds like it's a really bad joke, really. I gotta clean my glasses. It's like, I keep trying to clean them. There's like some kind of wax on it or something. It's not coming off. It's awful. Right in the middle of the lens. Oh, that's a bit better, I guess. But like, yeah, it just stares at the sun all day. Poor sod. Well, my giant potato battery's done. How charged is this battery? I love it. So what about the ones inside? Oh, they're all fully charged. Nice. Alright, well, I'm not complaining. Oh, so that's really heavy. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be a custom script, though, with the program block. That'd be really neat to be able to do that, though. On console, this is the best we get. Custom turret controller. If I figure out how to use scripts on console, then, like, maybe. But, like, I don't know if that's entirely possible. Medical room. Medical. Give me a medical room. That looks like a medical room. Give me a corner medical room, because I'm fancy like that. Didn't I just... No, I did not. Right, so I need to really clear out some room here. Doesn't matter if the medical room is directly adjacent to this at the moment. I'm going to figure out the hallways here in a second. When playing Space Invaders on PS4, it's a little... Like, if you're going to play it on console, I'd recommend either a 5 or Xbox equivalent. Because PS4, it will run, but it really won't run well. I don't know. I played it on the 4 for quite a while and it was okay, but now that I'm on a 5, I would never go back, and once I get a computer, I'm probably never going to go back either. Well, the sound's all but past in here now, so I guess I'll close the door. Get ready for loud! It's a little big. Well, there's still some sound to be had. God, that's loud. I need to figure out what I'm doing with the rest of this room here too, but one step at a time. One step at a time. So, I will need some steel plates. I can actually walk up this without being sideways. Oh yes. Give me more steel plates, because I don't know if that's enough. Nah! The speed of this thing. It's fucking unhinged. I love it. Absolutely unhinged. Foaming at the mouth, but I love it. Why is this blue? That bit. Oh, I was messing around with the solar panels. Nope, it's this one. Yeah. So, and then we'll just do this. The conveyor won't be great, but it'll be a half-ass job for the moment. But you know how placeholders go. You put a placeholder down, it becomes forever. Definitely gonna look at those tier 3. Actually, while I'm here, I'll do that now. Tier 3, please. Tools. What is it going to cost? Platinum, which is literally right outside, so that's going to be fine. That's not going to be an issue. You can just... You know, I've never looked at this tab. That's... super weird. Huh. Huh. Okay. That's what that is. I was just curious. So that basically just dumps all the stuff in there for it to get... That's actually really useful to know. Learned something today. Medical. Give me the corner one. That's upside down. Yeah. Right. That should be fine. The conveyor is going to be a bit of a nightmare, but it'll be okay. I'll turn that to a block, run it over the corner, it'll be fine. Oh, my PS4 or my PS5 did not catch up to the chat here. Oh! So event controllers watch the angle of the rotor. So I guess if it hits a certain point on the, like a certain angle on the rotor, you have to tell it to rotate the gyros. Interesting! Alright, I mean, that's an idea. Well, it's a really good game. Highly recommend you get like 150 hours just because the game is amazing. Also, it's a trophy, but like, you know, this game, if it's your cup of tea, you'll never be able to leave it alone. Oh, I can just grab from there this whole time. Am I dumb? Am I dumb? Why is it doing that? What is it doing here? Overlay's having a bit of a moment here, I guess. Oh, I don't know how much I have on the PS4 version. I'll have to turn it on and check. But like, I've got a fair few. I need to get the 150 hour trophy on the PS5 version. I was mistaken. I don't actually have it yet. So, all right. Well, good luck, and I hope you have a good time out. Wait, that's an old message, isn't it? It is. I don't know why. My PS5 is listing really old messages from like 4 or 5 hours ago. Then again, I have been streaming it for a long time, so 2,100 hours. Oh damn. So I guess I should look at the chat on my phone here, because like, yeah, my PlayStation's having a moment, or at least one of us is, and it could be me. Give me medical compute. Why are you being rude? Why are you being rude? How about if I just dump everything? 650 hours. I mean, that's still a lot. So what was it? Displays. Now I need medical components. Well, someone needs to wipe their ass, I say. Because this game's being stinky. Right, now I can charge my power at least. Oh, yes. Nice. Now I will get some conveyors. And where's the conveyor port again? Is it on the... Oh, it's on the back, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh, no. I did not plan for that one. No PCU limits. Ooh. Goals, but even with my custom, like an experimental game, I can only get up to 500,000 PCU, and I'm pretty sure if I ever approach that, my PlayStation's going to scream, stab me, and then die. Not necessarily in that order either. Just order these a lot, and that'll be fine. So, I never picked up the block. How do I keep making that mistake? Tube. Tube. I like tubes. So now we make a corner. $800,000 plus PCU is an insane amount. Did I even need to make? I didn't mean to make a corner piece. What am I doing here? I already made the corner, didn't I? Yes. Oxygen! Functional medical room. Hell yeah. Now we're winning. Now I just need to finish, you know, the entire station, but like, it all starts with a medical room. And to not get sidetracked for like, what seems like 20 minutes just on solar panels, but I can make no promises because that's the kind of person I am, I guess. Honestly, usually I try and prototype things in creative and then make sure they're survival ready, of course, but like I test them for say for example what I was doing when I was making the Termesian I was doing there. I made it in creative, made it survival ready, and because I'm that kind of person, I made it lunar capable because I like the moon. I really like the moon, and not being able to go to the moon, even if it's a warship that doesn't have any landing gear because it's way too heavy, and I made it just out of heavy armor because I decided to say fuck everything. It's I want it to be lunar capable. So the amount of cost it would be for that ship is not practical in the slightest. But like, allows you to get some fun stuff going. Probably not. No. Probably not have to worry. I'm hoping we don't have to worry about it. But like, I don't know how how different Space Invaders 2 is going to be from 1 there. I'm hoping it's good different, but like also similar enough that people who haven't played this game for a while are able to pick it up easy enough. There it is. Give me local grid. Yeah. Why is that one like that? Yeah. And then I need... Probably going to change the colors of these walls. Well, that kind of gray, the detail is lost. I don't know. This was too shiny. Needs some scuffing in its life, so like maybe some battered armor. Yeah, that looks a little grimy. Looks a lot better for a station. Yeah. Okay, now the chat's caught up. I mean, with the fact that it's all like adaptive grid, I am really curious to see how it's going to handle the massive load that is going to be, especially with the fact that you can. Honestly, yeah, probably will be. But like, if it's anything like the launch of, what was it, No Man's? It was limited at first, and nothing like, whoa, frames, nothing like what they promised. But after a while, they delivered on it and more. Just got to be patient with it, and I think we'll get there slowly but surely. Ooh, frames. Alrighty, so is that the right piece? I don't feel like it. That's the one I was thinking I needed, but like, no, that's the one I needed. Okay. Alright. Dig this. I want this to be able to take a corner. How much asteroid have I got to work with over here, I wonder? So if I put a marker down, and I just call it, because I'm British, beans. What's bean? Beans. There you go. Gotta love them beans. You've heard of the song Them Bones, now get ready for them beans. No? I'll chill myself out. So there's not that much room here, so I'm definitely not going to be able to have another corridor here. So there's plenty of room this way, though. I'll have to pull the... I just smacked myself right in the crotch on the end of the thruster there. Eating up them beans. You get it. I'm glad I'm not alone in this. I mean, with combat, PCU, like, the larger the better, because honestly, it's one of the reasons why I love things like Star Wars, is because the capital ship fights always look really nice, but, like, also, they make the game want to just foam at the mouth and die because of all the calculations it has to do and all the pieces that get blown off, and the fact that they turn into dynamic grids, into their own little dynamic grids. It just makes the game super unhappy. That's upside down. Did I place that one upside down? Or are you upside down? On PS5, I'm not sure how many hours. I'll have to check here when I get a chance. Ding, dong, ding. How am I gonna do the floor? I guess I could just flip these upside down. But like, then you lose the nice little pattern of the walkway. But like, I don't know. We'll see. You know, it's really funny how most people walk through this and not put any thought into it. But like, this part takes some of the longest time for a slight turn. Honestly insane. I will have to pull my phone up for that one. Honestly, I can understand, because, like, especially with PS4, when any grid was blown off of another, if you didn't almost immediately delete it, your frame rate would just depreciate so much, so quickly. Even with small grid fights, you couldn't do it. You just couldn't. Combat wasn't possible, but the only way to deal with pirates was to try and board them and start grinding down their brain and then everything else. Never have I been so afraid of rust freighters, because they'll eat your frame rate. Nothing else, they'll just eat your fucking frame rate. I haven't seen a rust freighter in so long now that I think about it. Where did they go? I legitimately haven't seen a rust freighter since my PS4 days of the same game. Weirdly, so like, I'm a little weirded out as to where they went. Because like, I know they're around. It's just, where did they go? Cargo ship update. Yeah, there's a Reavers mod I was thinking about adding in, but like, I'm again not so sure how the game would take it, because you can see the game is stuttering, and I'm not really doing anything. I'm just here, just chilling out, in a small asteroid. I could hold with an asteroid, but like, I suppose with the voxels, like changing of the voxels on this asteroid is probably ruining the PlayStation's day. But like, I don't know. Look at that, ambient lighting for all the green lights and the white. Nice. This might just leave that little cubby hole on its own. Don't know, we'll see. Because like, hey, it's coming together. It's very slow, but we're getting there. Oh, so there's no antenna on them, they just come out of nowhere. So you don't get any warning, and if you have an antenna on, they'll come for you and try and eat you. What? That's fucking sick. I mean, the ship update, the ship encounters so far are already pretty good. No, they track you. Ooh. So if they don't have one and they track you by your antenna, again, there's no warning, but if your antenna's on, you're gonna die. I mean, the antenna on my little ship is on right now, so I'm kind of glad I don't have them on, because, like, I don't have them installed, because otherwise I'd just be dead so many times over. I'm just trying to play Minecraft in my Space Engineers games, and I'd just be dead. Sure, we'll do it like this. See, that looks nice, but like, I don't know how that's gonna work with the turn here. Also, I feel like this turn is too gradual. I don't know, this one's fine. This one feels in the wrong spot. Oh, that's fun. I mean, I guess that makes sense with having like line of sight, but like, that's fun. I mean, that'd be neat, and I would love to do it, but like, oh, not right now. I have seen the weird AI Minecraft game. It looks like fun, and there's already people trying to speedrun it, but like, that's kind of terrifying, the implications of that. It's like, you can basically run the whole game just out of pictures. What else can you do with AI? You know, like, I'm not amazed with how AI is. Like, I don't like a lot of the AI art because I feel like it just takes away from actual artists, but like, I don't know. There's some uses to it, but like, making a game out of just pictures with AI is super freaky, and I think it's really neat. But also, like, what the fuck? That's terrifying. Oink. And then we need one of, what is it? These? Yes. I don't know if I like the musty white. Yeah. Honestly, I think AI can have uses in some spots, but like, I don't really like the AI art, but when it comes to things like doing research on certain things, like, you know, because they can do X amount of calculations a minute. Let me take some coffee here. Being able to help with... I breathed in some coffee. Excuse me. Being able to help with calculations for things like looking at things in orbit. No, I'm totally fine with that. It being a tool, I'm okay with, but like, when it starts doing creepy things and you get things like ChatGPT, I don't know. It's a little scary, but like I'm all for it. It's just a little worrying. Inset wool corner. Yeah, that's upside down, isn't it? Yes. I don't know, it's scary stuff, but I'm not opposed to it for the most part. There's a lot of things it's capable of, and we don't really even know the extent of its capabilities, and we're just charging ahead with it because it seems like a good idea, I guess? I don't know. I'm hesitant to even use the Meta AI on like the Messenger app, but like, I don't know. Some people swear by it. Some people just poke fun at it. A little weird, but to each their own. I mean, that's just the basic learning algorithm, which it would then regurgitate, but like, it is still terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's moderately worrying. More than moderately, if I'm honest. So if I take the color, we change this to, where's bastard armor? Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. I mean, yeah. It's a little weird, but it'll work. And then for this, that actually looks fine as one of those. So I'll just grab a whole bunch more of these, and I'll just get it to make a whole bunch more of these so I haven't got to wait. Because, you know, I'm impatient like that. If I don't get instant gratification, then... Oh, yeah. No. Like, you can get some real worrying shit out of it these days. Ooh. 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 Maybe we'll see. Why I can't... Well, I don't have the pipeworks for it. With the Radiant Quest in Skyrim... I mean, a lot of the things for repeatable quests is usually just like copy and paste. But having an AI for that, no, like that's perfect. That's honestly what I'd say is a perfect application for an AI, is to make a repeatable quest that's basically, hey, do this thing. Can you do this thing again? Can you do this thing a third time? How about a fourth time? Fifth time? Sixth time? Seventh time? I don't know. I feel like that's a pretty solid use for AI. Well, maybe... Well, that doesn't look too bad, I guess. We'll have it like that instead. You know, we'll have one of these instead. Hello? Can I build this, please? Didn't I just build this and grind it down and you were okay with it, but now suddenly you're not? Fuck you, Keen. What are you doing? Keen's weird. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Isn't that what mankind always does? Nuclear fusion was meant, or fission, sorry, was meant to be like, hey, look, we can now harness the power of the atom and make infinite, like basically unlimited power generation. And then we're like, can we weaponize it? I mean, sure you can, but like, that's not the point as to why it was made. It's not going to stop you from doing it, but like, that's not the point. Just because you want to blow someone up doesn't make it the point. Nope, I gotta jump. Yep, close enough. I don't know how I jumped sideways, I guess I kind of bounced. If you have a PlayStation and if you have a PlayStation, I guess really, I think that's really it. Because like we tried cross-platform with another person a little earlier on, and it didn't work. If you have one of those and a Sony account, then yeah, I'd say why not. But like, I don't know if you do. How am I gonna go about that corner? That corner is gonna be a bitch. What could I even put there? Oh no. Oh, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. Well, I guess I could just do the same thing I did at the bottom there. Kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie, that it can't. I know there is crossplay, but as the other person had said, Juno there, they know a lot more about this than I do. Smarter than I am. Yeah. Ooh, frames. So we plunk this up here. Yes. I don't need to build these, but I'm going to. Because I don't really like having unbuilt grids in my builds. Huh. So there's ways to do it. It's just like, you know, a lot of times it's easier for them not to do it, which I can't blame them because like that's a lot of work for something that not a lot of people seem to be using, sadly. But like, I don't know. It feels kind of rude that they just don't. I mean, I could have that on the top, but like the texture isn't quite what I'm looking for. Well, hang on. That had... hang on. No, that was not quite right. Maybe a Willis? A Willis looks pretty smooth. Has to be hosted. Well, a lot of things have to be hosted on a dedicated server, sadly. I could put a vent. Ah, see? Like, well, the vent's a little covered, but like... I don't think that would look bad. Large steel tubes. Fuck even your steel tubes. So I guess, you know, it can handle the client side calculations of it, but like running the actual mods, I guess, is a little bit too labor intensive for it. I don't think it looks too bad. No one's really gonna know it's there, aside from the people who are watching this, I suppose. You know too much. Yeah. How can I do it? I can figure that out. I did it once before. I'll tell you what, let's build these and make sure they're the right color first. Yeah, I'll leave that the same color actually though, because like that doesn't look too bad. Definitely gonna need some lights in here, but like we can figure that out. I don't know where I'd stick them, but we're gonna figure that part out. Let me just see what was said here. Also, I just stuck my face through the asteroid. 100 mods. Oh no, I think I've got like 6 and it runs like this. And most of them aren't even active. I mean, I have one that I guess is quite labor intensive, which is the one that turns the spiders into the bugs from Starship Troopers, but like, I don't know I don't know how intensive that is. See, I have no idea either. Yep. Unfortunately, the only one that you're allowed to use is mod.io, and you have to give consent even, so like, I don't know if you, yeah, there you go. Only mod.io. Kinda sucks, but it's not too bad, I guess. So, how can I get around this part here? I was thinking I could just use that, but like, I don't know now that I look at it. How? Why did I have to make such a... I'll just change the roof style, I guess, for when it's going over the corner here. I'll make it like lights, I guess. That'll get around the problem. I don't want heavy armor, I just want light. Give me the local grid. Yeah. Don't have enough steel plates. Fuck me. Survey says that's steel plates. Is that enough? Oh, I thought the game was gonna crash. I thought it was about to sass me so fucking hard there. Right, so. It's coming together. It's a very slow and painful process, but like it's coming together. I mean, I could leave that exposed, but like, nah, I'm gonna do this. What even orientation? I was like, what happened? Yeah. Yes, I did. That was purely just so I could have the vent in the corner. I'm taking notes out of Keen's book here. There's no other point for it other than a little bit of flare. That's it. It's the whole point of the block. No, I need lights. Lighty loo. So I'll get rid of some of these back in here. And then I'll grab components. Components. Oh, I went awfully British there. Components, darling. Components. I need more components. It's okay. I'm British, so it's fine. No, I don't think I did in that case then. I'm a little confused. Which one do you mean? Because I might have been on something else there. I never did grab this. Oh, bother. I mean, having 4 of these is going to be really weird. So maybe... No. There's nothing sealed in here. It's just a wall. I guess. Unless this is the one you didn't mean. This is just a wall. Boop. Boop. That's upside down. Air seals? I don't actually know. I didn't really think about that part. I'm assuming I will, because these are interior blocks, and it'll, like most of the interior blocks, if used the right way, do create air seals. I did it on, what was it, that ship I made, but of course it had heavy armor behind it, so I'm assuming that'll make an air seal? I don't have an amazing way to test it at the moment, but like I feel like it probably would. I suppose in a way to test, I could just do this. Block up the corner here. And we could see that way. Well, that wouldn't work. I'd have to like actually build those blocks. Well, hang on. We can always figure that out in a little bit here. I was like, I'll need an air vent, I'll need the components to make it, and then I'll need to see if it'll seal. But like, I can do that in like a couple minutes here. I do need air vents though. Thank you for reminding me. Air vents are kind of important. And I need an airlock, because this goes straight onto a hangar. So honestly, that's a good thing, a good thought for what I could put here. I can slap some... Where are air vents again? I don't even remember. Air vent, air vent, air vent is fucking way... There it is. Air vent full. Well, then I'll need to put piping... Fuck. Oh yeah? That's why I've got the Willis. I'll just have to... do I need to... I don't need to change the Willis block. Haha! This was on purpose, I swear! There's no fucking way that just worked out perfectly. Which way is this vent facing here? There it is. So now we need to... Nope. Yeah. There is no way that just worked out perfectly. Oh god, the frames. Air vent full. Have the game chug at you because it's really mad with something. And I don't know what it is. Either that or it's loading some kind of horror that's trying to find a way to kill me, but like can't figure it out because I'm in an asteroid and I just haven't heard all the commotion that's going on, and I'm actually gonna run out of power soon. Nope. Okay. What is going on outside real quick? Just curious. Absolutely nothing. My potato battery is still providing ridiculous amounts of power. Alright. Fair enough. Ah, gravity. How I love it. Yoink. Sure. Oh, I don't even need to do that. So I have to pipe this up, but like we'll be able to see at the very least. And I have to make sure it's not set to actually pump oxygen out at the moment. Because hey, I don't want to ruin oxygen. Oh, I can actually reach it from here? It's wild. So depressurize, and what I'll do is I'll just do this. Grab some steel plates, weld this in the corner here, and theoretically this should seal, because like, hey, it's all... Well, this isn't built, but like, we're not going to worry about that part. I don't know if it will seal because, you know, like, there's a lot of gaps here, and I haven't filled this part of the roof in yet. So, like, if you give me a hot second here, I'll do what I need to do to patch this and actually make it, you know, passable. What would make this look decent, though? That's the question. That's the riddle. The riddle. Riddle. I don't know, I could do this, but like it's gonna look weird. It's kind of interesting. Maybe they were trying to, like, maybe they were planning on coming back and you just deleted their ship before they had a chance. As far as lights go, could I just slap a corner light? Well, that'd be, no, that'd be fine. No, okay, so as far as lights are concerned, that's not even an issue. Nice! Looks like steel plates to me. I don't need a little bit more than that. Why do I always need steel plates? Oh yeah, I need to get that platinum. Huh. I mean, that's fair. Just get blown up. Yeah, I'm not really digging this, and then just leave. You know, while I think of it, it'd probably be a good idea to go grab that platinum real quick, huh? I don't know. I feel like that should still be able to provide air through the, you know, literal vent in the Willis ducts, but we'll find out. So for posterity's sake, well, how am I even going to see the vent? Just now occurred to me, but like, we're going to cross that bridge in a second here. I don't know if it's going to seal because of that block right there, but like, we'll find out. I don't imagine it will. I mean, there's an asteroid in here, and I feel like that's not going to seal. But it's not hard to replace, so. Alright, let's check the air vent. Yeah. A's for air vent. Whee! Does that mean it can be pressurized? Or, because, like, I don't know, I'm used to seeing the blue lights on it. I feel like with this, oh, yeah, have to be looking at it, I guess, so. I can't see the lights. Fuck! I don't know. I guess the only way to find out would be to literally pressurize the room, and I've got the ice, so like, I might as well. Honestly, it'd be really useful to have one of those. Because, like, I had no fucking idea with that thing. We'll go with a block, I guess, just because I'm like that. Well, I don't have to do that, though. Nope. So do I have a junction nearby? I sure don't. I love it. I don't want to convert this one to a block. Well, I could run it. Ah, see, there you go. I can run it out the back here. And then, like... Beautiful. It's incredible. My best work yet. Worst part is it's probably going to end up becoming the, what is it? The permanent vent there. Just so I can actually cycle the air back in on the off chance that it does, in fact, work. Please. On the last block. Damn. That's how it always is. Right, so we know that'll be fine. I don't remember what I had set that to. It was set to depressurize. We'll set that to off. Probably have to repair that, but I think it's fine. Grab some steel plates. Put you right there, and away we go. Whee! Nope. Didn't want to jump backwards here. I feel like it should pressurize. It is. It really is a shame. I feel like this should pressurize, but it's saying otherwise. Could be the stone. I don't know. It could be the fact you could be right here, actually. Could be the gaps in the floor. Oh no, it did pressurize. So there you go. Ooh. Yeah, there you go. It's fine. I thought it would be. Now how do I get the auction back out? Now it's uses the panel on the door in a minute here. I can drink some coffee. Well, like I said, I had done this on a couple ships there, so I was fairly confident. So, that's alright. It's a day for learning. Ooh. Should probably remember to close that before I do that again. Depressurize. Wait a minute, was that a leak? It's leaking a little bit, but like, it's okay with it. Okay, it's a little interesting. It's a bit of a leak. So if I just turn this off, so that's like a, it's not a very fast leak, but that's definitely a leak. So I guess it is okay to build like this. It's just going to leak a little bit. Maybe, actually. It's just a very small area. How... yeah. So I'll turn that back on, depressurize, open the door, and try it again. VNT. Pressurize that shit, baby. Now turn it off. What happens? Again, they were totally right. They were totally right. There's no leak now. It's... wow. So when you breathe, you're not just breathing in oxygen, breathing out carbon dioxide. You just breathe in air and it's gone. You breathe long enough, you're in a vacuum. How the hell does that work? How does that work? That makes no sense. I don't breathe out carbon dioxide, I breathe in everything.
Energy low.
I mean, they update this game pretty regularly, so it would make sense. And I don't have any other components. Well, that's super rude. Right, so we'll throw half the steel plates back in here. Sorry, in here. Grab a whole bunch of these. I mean, it could be, I guess, but like, I feel like it's just a lazy way of doing, like, hey, yeah, no, oxygen in this room is eventually gonna go out, and that's fine, because like I have no issue with that, because you know, that works. You're taking a system that already works, and you're not trying to implement a new system to it or a new option to it. You just make it work, and I'm okay with that. But from like an in-setting like, idea and point of view, it's kind of terrifying that you just breathe in, and that's it. Let's grab some platinum, so I can get better tools. P is for platinum. It's good enough for me. Whee! There's a big hole there. I found a hole. Alright, we'll be here. Most likely, unless power goes out. I'm gonna have to go here when my partner pulls up, because like I don't wanna wind anyone up with that. So I will be going probably as soon as she pulls up there. Where is platinum? It's over there. It's 1 kilometer that way. Whee! Ah! I'm waiting for her to come back from work, to be honest. You know, if my last destination was the, what is it? Home base, then theoretically, when I turn on my autopilot, it should just try and take me home. It would be a good test instrument to see if it remembers after it being off for so long. Yep, it certainly does. I didn't mean to turn it on, but like, it certainly did. Grab a full load of this. It's convenient that it's so close. Little ship I pull. Gotta admit, one of the best purchases I've ever made in this game. Honestly, I would buy one of these again just to have one, because they're really good. It's such a good little blueprint. Sure, it needs some modifications, but like, it's useful for basically everything. Like, you can't even complain. Sure, you could gripe about how it's not specialized, but like, I don't feel like you're buying a ship like this because you want a specialized anything. It's just capable of anything. try a little bit of retrofitting. Drawing is one of those, what do I say, sort of, drawing the dotted lines, except instead of drawing, I'm drilling. I'm coming into the middle part as well. Small grid prototype builds. I don't think there is, but like, that'd be kind of neat. I don't know how useful it'd be, but it'd be kind of neat. Material and removed and currently removing, I'm not getting that much weapon out of this. It would have helped with a higher conversion rate. Trying to keep the cost relatively level as I dig it though, so it's relatively easy to maneuver around it. Just digging this up takes a really long time. Either that or it just doesn't have to convey a lot. smoother than I anticipated it would. I think it's totally honestly. That, so we'll get a little bit up to like 105, just in case. Almost whacked the minigun there. 105. Now let's see if the AI remembers where it's going. So far, it just looks like it's trying to fly at a rock. But like, we'll give it a chance. I mean, it is flying a little overweight, so we'll see. Mining, transport. Where is it going? It's going towards the base, so hopefully it remembers. If it does, that'll be super convenient, because I could just leave that off and then be like, hey, if I gotta go do something, and I don't know if I'm going to be good, I could just turn that on and be like, yeah, go home, you'll be fine. I don't like how close it gets to the asteroid. I don't think it does either. What are you doing? What are we doing here? I'm afraid I really don't understand what's happening here. The last thing I told it to do was go to the home nav point, and I haven't told it anything since I turned its brain back on. Can I see what its objective is? Following home nav point. Okay, so yeah, it's just gonna go back there. Okay, that's fine then. That's a solar panel. Hey bud, there's a solar panel there. I'm gonna trust. Don't like how close that gets at the speed it's going, but like, you know what? I'll give it credit. It flew straight past it and it was totally fine. Maybe I don't give the AI block enough credit, because like, it's doing alright. It was anus puckering for sure, but like, I don't know, it was doing okay. I have no idea what we're doing, but like, we're flying away. If it can get there after I turn this brain off and then back on again, I'll be happy and confident enough to be like, yeah, no, if I need to go and do something or I bought a new one, I'll just click on its brain, tell it to go home and be like, bye, Woody, I'll see you there. And hope it doesn't get lost on the way. I'd definitely probably get a beacon for it in that case, though. Okay, so I don't know why it does this, but it does this so perfectly every time. I don't know if it's something it knows how to do, or if it's something I accidentally done for it, but like, it parks perfectly every time in like the most ideal spot ever. Alright, so that's fine. A little bit to the left now. Slow it down, and then down a little bit. And miss it because you're a good pilot. And then rub it. And wait for the violence to cease. And hey presto, you're an engineer. Now vomit. My damage of doing that? Lots of sparks, but no damage. You know, if I do say so myself, I'm pretty happy with how this base is coming out. It's going to look pretty nice once it's done. I mean, to have a Willis, like a vent in the Willis duct I didn't even intend for that, but like it works so beautifully. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with this, but like we'll come to it. Can I have my new tools now? Yay, new welder! Whee! Oh, it's not the pretty pink though. Disappointing. Very disappointing. Oh, it's just that money transport. Okay. Oh, excuse me. No. I had to get some kind of staircase going up, I think. Well, I know my little shuttle's empty. That is actually a really useful feature. It's accidental, but now I'm really happy I did it accidentally. Of course, if I'm not within earshot, I'll just have to assume, but like, there's not been a time so far where I haven't been in an earshot. Oh, that's so much better. Oh my god. Hell yeah, that's so much better. And I have, oh yes. Oh shit. And I'll leave these. I need to move that large industrial crate inside, I think. I'm not overly comfortable just leaving it outside, but you know, that's fine. Nice. So I guess I could change this for interior flooring, but like, we'll get to that in a minute here. That's so much better. Bonk. Nice. That's so nice. That's upgrades, people. Significant upgrades. Okay, so interior lights, couple of these. Well, inside lights is what I was hoping to get. But like, the way that's gonna work, I don't know actually. I'm gonna have to be on the floor, I guess. The roof I chose wasn't ideal, but like, hey, we're gonna have to have two short doors here anyway to act as an airlock. I'll just have that vent in the corner always set to depressurize, so any air that leaks into here before this door is open will immediately get pulled to the block, and they won't even know it's there. They won't even know it's happened. Hey, the only person that's going through here anytime soon is me, so I won't even know it's happened, but I will know it's happened because I'm the one who put it there. It's a conspiracy, I tell ya. They're stealing the oxygen. Too long. Fine enough. Yeah, I should be fine. Now, I can kind of see what they're talking about, because like that really shouldn't seal, but apparently it does. I guess on the top it looks fine, but on the bottom it looks sketchy as fuck. It's fine though, right? I need another one of those gates. I did select the gate, did I? Yes. Oh, no. Okay. Uh-huh. There we go. I want this side facing inward. Yeah. Oh, the frames. Remember to save often. Yeah. Look at how much hydrogen I'm saving just by running around all the time. Nice. Now we do the trick with the interior walls. Is that upside down? Survey says no. And did I have that? I'm pretty sure I had it this way around, didn't I? Don't make me waste jetpack fuel. Yeah. Yeah! Maybe just, can I just grab this block? Or you're gonna, nope, you're gonna be difficult like that. Fair enough. It's okay, I know exactly which color it was. Whammy, whammy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice. Nice! Look at that. It's a hallway. My god. You know how long this took? Way longer than it should have. Embarrassingly long. But I did it. Because... reasons. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. This new welder. Infinitely better. Oh my god. It's just a delight. Get my little miner in here, I guess. Or, I mean, I guess I could just start mining by hand, but like, no, we don't do that here. Okay, so now I need, what is it? This block again. Well, I guess I'll need this one, huh? Don't tell me I just overwrote. No, I didn't overwrite my white. Okay, it's fine. So like, that's not what I. No, that is what I ordered, and that's fine, I guess. That'll work. Yeah. I have this going up to a staircase. Yes. Yes. I have really no idea what I'm going to do with the rest of this asteroid, but like, maintenance area? This can be? I don't know why I spoke like Yoda, but like, yes. Right, for that, you can just set it to like plastic, I guess, because hey, that's fine. Yeah, that'll be okay. Yeah. I guess we could set it to battered white, actually. So that does overwrite the one that's there. Okay, that's fine. Light armor slope. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Oh, and that has to power up the wall a little bit, but like... yeah, and then... what is it? This one... hello? Yes? Nope. Why are you doing... why are you like this? There you go. Yeah.
Energy low.
Fuck yeah, look at that. It's actually a hallway with one... why did I only do one? Why did I do just the one? What is that? Insat? Insat wall light. Why did I do that? Why is it just the one? And because this is part of the, I can just do Hangar and I'll find it, because look, oh shit. So now what I can do is give this the same color as this. And the same radius, which is way too much for that little light, but like, it'll be fine. I don't know, actually, that's not bad. It's a really bright little light. It's a little light that could. That's not bad. Inset wall light. Yeah. Nice. I have to give that a little tweak, I think. Inset wall light 2. Fine. What did I just see? Oh, I thought I saw something over there, but I guess that's just the flashing light. This is a very bright hallway otherwise. I don't know though. Light, like the light profile definitely needs to change. It's too blue. Dabba dee dabba da. Less blue, more. I don't want white because white's harsh. What happens if we did this? Ooh, maybe. Oh, that looks fucking weird. Whoa. Don't know about that one. Save that one for another time. Maybe a little bit more orange, I guess? Because yellow's fine, but orange would probably be a little better here. A little less. That's a little more yellow. It's kind of like a little pinky. Ooh, there. Right there, I think. Definitely take down some of the intensity and some of the radius of these, though. Let me do it like this. Take down the radius. Ooh, 7.5 maybe? Yeah, that's nice and moody. Yeah, that's good. Happy with that. Fine. Still a little bright though. Intensity needs to come down a pinch. Take this down to like maybe 2? 2.5? We'll try 2. Okay, no, I think 2. I definitely think 2. Yeah. Downstairs you still get spillover of that light, but like, I don't know. I feel like that looks pretty solid. That could kind of be the basis light, like the theme for the lighting throughout most of the base down here, because I can see right through that block. And this is pressurizable, they say. Really? I can see a hole in the wall. And I can build through it too. What? Oh, I can't. Oh. Well, I can't unsee that, I guess, so I'm gonna have to sort that out. Didn't know that was there. Come to that in a second here. First things first, sort out this to actually have a walkway finally, and then I'll have to move the medical room around a little bit. Loving that voice break I had. Give me... let's see here. Well, that's really peculiar. Like, I feel like it should leak air because, like, I mean, you and I both saw there's a hole in the wall and I can quite clearly see out. But, like, I've done even more cursed things than that on an airlock even. And the game was like, checks out, you're good, go for it. And I'm like, don't love it, but I'm gonna use it. Yes. Oh, yes. This one. Rotate. Bananas rotate. I mean, that might have been. But, like, weirdly, it doesn't leak air. You think it would, but the game's like, nah, you're fine. I've had it. And I'm like, I don't know. If I can quite clearly see out, maybe they just allowed it so you can pressurize rock. I don't know. That'd be kind of wild. Look at these tools. cool stuff. I have to put a block in there. We'll come to that in a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna plug it because like I don't really like if I know it's there, it's gonna bug me because there's a hole in my wall. Oh god, game's chugging. Why is it chugging? Is it about to crash? Does the curse of Pertam come back? Oh, it's chugging hard. That's upside down. No. No. No, 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 no. Stop being upside down. Stop it. Get some help. Stop it! What did I just tell you? Stop being upside down! Goodness. Oh, tell me I have enough to build it all and then you just don't let me build it all? What kind of lies are you running here? Put it into the refinery. The refinery, I trust. I love the refinery. The refinery loves me. It would never lie to me like that with the build planner. Why would it? It has no reason to. See? It didn't. The refinery loves me. The assemblers lies. Liar. Fucking build planner shenanigan bullshit. I don't know why it keeps doing that. So for the corner ones, I guess I could just do like what if we take
Meteor storm inbound.
did I close the door? I sure did. I'll leave that open, I guess. I'm gonna go outside and see if my power potato is gonna get hit. I hope not, but like we'll see. Hey potato, how you doing? Where's the sun? There's the sun. And there's the meteorites. Yeah, it looks like I dodged a metaphorical bullet this time. I suppose in this case we're literally got the potato. The true potato battery. The only potato battery. So I guess now I can move this thing and take all the stone out of it that it keeps hoarding for no reason. Stop hoarding stone. I don't know what you're doing with it. It's weird. Stop it. No one asked you to hoard stone. Just stop. It's weird. Whew. Oh, you've got one type of ores. Whew. I mean, that's really that would be really expensive and really convenient, but like, oh boy, I'm a little too broke for that at the moment. I have one refinery and it gets the job done. Takes them a while, but you know, it gets there. What is this? Oh, speaking of, I mean, what's it even processing at the moment? Still platinum, and it will be platinum probably the next day and a half, 2 days. I think I'm gonna have to go here in a second though, because I'm not sure if that was my wife pulling up or someone else. But we will see. Time will tell. So, I want this to be the right way up. And that's what that looks like. Okay. That's fine. So what if I change it to something a little more... I know what that looks like. What about clean? Because I want something bright in the corner here. Bright in the corner. That looks okay. It's gonna... Well, I was hoping for something a little brighter than that, to be honest. No, I don't want disco armor. I don't really want neon either, but like... I was hoping for a block that would give the illusion of light without actually emitting any light, so it doesn't take up any PCU. And that's why I was using these, because even when there's no power, you can still see generally where you're going, because, like, it's not that bad. That there's any kind of light, so you can see what's going on. But, like, if I can't do that, then, I don't know. Maybe I'll try the sci-fi version of that block. Doesn't look very sci-fi to me. Just looks like a wall. Fair enough. Yeah, no, that's my wife. Ooh, too much. Too much, though. Well, we'll figure this out another time, I guess. I'm gonna call it here. It's been good fun, and thank you for sitting here listening to you ramble for... How long has this been going on for? 10 hours. Damn. I'm surprised you wanted to put up with it for that long, but hey, I appreciate it. Catch you guys on the next one, I guess. Peace.